Hey y'all, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hey everyone, happy Friday. Happy Friday. How's everybody feeling on this Friday? I hope everybody is feeling great. You better feel great. God gave you another day. So you got to feel great. Okay, let's see who we got. Auntie Cherry, what's going on? Keisha, what's going on? Rebecca, what's going on? Robert, what's going on? What is going on, my beautiful people? Make sure y'all hit the like button as you come in. Thank you so much. I'm okay, Keisha. I'm doing good. Can't complain. God gave me another day. You know what I'm saying? So that's the most important thing to me, that God gave me another day. Wanda, what's going on, my love? What's going on? And y'all, let me just say this, right? And y'all know I'm nice, right? And y'all know I don't like, being evil and being mean. But y'all, I just want to say this before I even get started in my commentary. It is definitely some evil people out here, y'all. Yesterday, right? When I got off my live yesterday, for everybody that was in my chat, right? And y'all know I stayed on live till like 7 o'clock, after 7, right? So during my live yesterday, I didn't know that I hit 2K, right? Do you know somebody went back and two people unsubscribed to me? So my 2K went down. That's how evil people are. But I'm going to say this and I'm going to let it go, because I know I'm going to reach that 2K right before I leave this live today. Okay? Because God is good. Right? Whoever they were, I hope they stay gone and don't ever come back. Because that let me know anyway, you was just in the bushes being nosy. And you are an evil individual. Okay? But that didn't stop nothing for me, because I know before I leave this live today, I will definitely get them two same subscribers back, and probably even more. But I just want to say that, because I just want you. Well, how you doing, Miss Crawford? Hey, Joanne. It's just so sad how people are. Like, it is sad. Like this is why y'all always hear me say I can't deal with women. I can't. They are so vindictive and so evil. Like, my God, you don't want to see the next person come up. Like, what is that? Like, why? I mean, I always say, if I don't like a person, I'm not going to follow them. I don't even watch their content. I don't even give them a view. You feel me? So, it's sad, y'all. D for the 2K. Thank you. I'll get back to the 2K before the day is gone. You know what I'm saying? I definitely will. I believe in God. I know it's a God, and God going to bring those same two people back to me today. Not those same people, but two more people, and probably, excuse me, y'all, and probably more people. How you doing, Bronx girl? Um, you will, D. They just some sad. Yeah, that's sad. Brittany, hey boo. Yeah. I was like, wow, I was so glad when I hit my 2K. And then I went in my YouTube studio to set my live. That's how I found out. I went in my YouTube studio to set my live, and I seen it. And I wish YouTube had it like it used to be, because only the content creators can see their own subscribers. But now they made it publicly so everybody can see your subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. Let me just answer her back, y'all. So, yeah, they had at one time, can't nobody see your subscribers but you. So now, YouTube stopped it from being like that. So that's how people can see your subscribers now. But I wish they'd have left it the way it was, because I don't understand. Like, I'm not, like, y'all know, like, I don't thrill off subscribers. Y'all know that. Like, I come up here every day and give y'all content 4 and 5 hours a day. Okay. I don't get up here and ask for super stickers, cash app. I don't do none of that. I just do my commentary. I laugh, I joke with y'all, and I get off. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I feel like, whoever going to, wait a minute. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me just reply back to her. For the ones that do want to send me super stickers in the Cash App, that's fine. And if they don't, that's still fine. But it just comes to show you how people are so evil. Like literally, like evil. Bronze girl, did I speak to you? If I didn't, Hayes Queen, how you doing? It's it's sad, y'all. It really is sad, y'all. It's sad. Like, wow. So I'm gonna leave that alone. I just want to say that. I'm gonna let that go, because I always was told, the real ones gonna rock with you, the fake ones gonna fold. You know what I'm saying? And I stand on that. Thank you, Mel. I love you too, Mel. Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you so much. I'm like, wow, wow. Like people can really hate you, y'all. Hate is real out here in this world. I want y'all to know that. I don't hate, but hate is real in some people's hearts. It's real. It's definitely is real. This is why I don't do membership lives, because I don't trust nobody. Everybody have a membership with me. I don't trust everybody because some of these people, I don't even know these people. So that's why I don't do member lives. I do Zoom lives because I know who I got in my Zoom live. People don't like when you are real. Yes, that's so true, Keisha. That's so true. That is definitely so true. So, um, everybody got a membership with me, and you don't have to have it with me. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to have nothing with me. Some of them can take their membership back actually, because I don't even know some of them. You feel me? That's why I don't do member lives only, because I don't trust these people, because I don't know half these people that have a membership with me. When I look in my YouTube studio, I be trying to figure out who some of these people got a membership with me, because I don't know them. I never even see them come in my chat. So me as a content creator, I'm not gonna do no lives to talk to my real people, right? So they can be in the lives recording it and sending back who they want to send it to. I'm up on all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not new to being a content creator. Like I'm up on how people, stamp mark shit, record it and send it to somebody else. Oh, listen to this, blah, blah, this. I'm on all of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm smart enough to know that. So what I do, like this Sunday, I would definitely do a Zoom for all my people that I'm sending the link out to tomorrow. Okay? If you didn't get the link, then you won't be in my Zoom. Period. Point blank. I don't trust everybody. I just don't. And I'm sorry to be like that, but this is the way it is. So, a lot of them people, they can just take their thing back. I don't even know these people. I'd be like, who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Like I can screenshot and put them people up that got a membership with me that I've never seen these people before. I don't know these people. I do not know these people, y'all. And I promise y'all, I don't know these people. I really don't know these people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they changed their names. I don't know what happened, but I don't know them. And it also can take you back to like see how long they was with you, how many weeks, how many months, if they knew. Our thing also tell us how many times they renewed. It tell us all of that. So these people that I'm talking about are new people. I don't know these people. And I'm gonna tell you something. I prayed and asked God this morning to remove them because I don't want their membership because I don't know them. I asked God this morning to remove those people from me. I don't want those people around me because I feel that these are evil people, that I don't know these people. How could you buy a membership with somebody you never even come in there and chat? Like, I find that's kind of strange and weird as hell. I came across you yesterday. I listened first. Then I was like, okay, someone not picking a side. Yes, Keisha, any type of commentary I do, I don't pick sides. I just like to be neutral when I do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Even like when I talked about the Carmen thing yesterday, I still gave her credit on some parts of it too. Just like I'm gonna do today. You feel me? I don't like to just be one-sided when it comes to anything. That's not what I'm about. I don't like that. Hey, Miss Josephine, if I'm saying your name right, don't get mad at me if I'm saying it wrong. Yes, I try not to be one side of anything, but I'm just praying, y'all, and I don't even want to make this my commentary, but I just want to ask God to please remove those people with the badges that I don't know and I never seen before. I'm asking God to please remove them, let them remove their badges, and just please get away from me. And I ask God, please, anybody that anyone that's that even be in my bushes, they got a membership from me. I ask God, please, that they don't mean me no good in any type of way. I just ask you, God, right now, God, as I sit here at my desk, God, to please remove them from me, God. Please remove my snakes, my enemies, whatever, however you want to call it, God. I ask you to please remove them away from me because I'm trying to move on and I want to do better on my platform and I want to bring better content. I just want to remove all the negative energy away from me. And I'm asking you, God, to please stand by me, God, and please take all that evilness away from me. And that's all I got to say. I like your content, D. If it's going to the store, it's like we are going with you, getting your nails done. Thank you so much. You always speaking facts and we listen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. That just touched me this morning. Like, wow. Like, wow. And like a lot of like all them new subscribers I got, they not from over here. They're from other sectors. Like I got all these new subscribers because I know God got a plan for me. God is moving me. He's shifting me again. And I'm ready for this new shift. I'm ready for this new shift. That's why I tell y'all, anybody y'all see new come in, you welcome in my chat because I have new people that's coming in my chat from other sectors. I have I think she's from Cora's country. Very nice content creator. She shares me out all the time. She even gave me new subscribers. I'm moving on. I just want the evenings to stay away from me. Like, take your memberships back. Go. I don't know. I don't know these people. These people names I've never seen these people named before. I'm like, where are these people coming from? And then I think what happens, they don't buy the membership because you don't have to buy memberships, y'all, when somebody live. So I want y'all to know that, right? And again, anybody as a content creator that does come in my chat, you do not have to share me out because I don't want to be in this sector. When you share me out, this continues to keep me here. I want my shares to be in other sectors where other content creators is sharing me out. I don't want to be shared in this sector at all. No offense against y'all. I love you, but I don't want to be shared out in this sector at all because I am completely done with this sector. Thank you so much for the super sticker, baby. Thank you so much. And I'm not upset or anything. I'm still in a good mood. I'm still happy. I feel blessed. But I just, you know what I'm saying? When that happened this morning, some said going to your YouTube studio. I went to my YouTube studio and I'm like, well, damn, who is these new people keep buying badges from me? Who is these people? I don't know these people. Like, what is going on here? Like, what is going on? And see, they're not buying the badges, y'all, while I'm on live. They buying the badges when I'm not live. So I can't see who you are. This is my platform. I runs my platform. So I can go into my YouTube studio and see everything. So that's what they're doing, y'all. They're buying the badges when I'm not live. But I check my YouTube studio every so often. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm not illiterate. Like, I'm very intelligent enough to know when something ain't right, something don't feel right. Like, come on now. Like, come on. Just like you can buy a badge when the content creator not live, you can send super stickers when they're not live. We don't have to be live to do that for people to do that. But we will know they did that through our YouTube studio. Our YouTube studio tell us everything. That's how I knew that these people is buying membership from me, and I don't know these people, y'all. It's hilarious. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, you're not going to hear anything. You're not going to hear anything. So, if you got a badge, and you're not here for good reasons, take your badge back because you're not going to hear anything because I don't do member-only lives. Okay? I don't do that. And if I say something, I will leave my live open. Okay? I won't even do members only. I will make my live private, meaning nobody can never see it no more but me, not even the members. I mean, people just do all kind of stuff for different reasons, to be so mean, to be so evil, to be so spiteful. Like, my God, get your shit together. Get a fucking life. Like, I'm not asking y'all to buy membership from me. I'm asking you to take your membership from me because I don't know who you are. Take your membership from me and please get the fuck on. That's it. Get on. Leave me alone. Don't have no attached to me at all. Because I'm feeling that way now. Like, I've been wanting to say something, but I just kept holding off. But I'm to a point now, take your memberships, whoever you are. Just go. Just leave me alone. Let me run my platform. Let me be happy because that's what I want to be. I want to be happy. I don't want to be evil. I don't want to be mean. Just go away. Take your membership badge back and go away. Leave me alone. I don't bother anyone. It don't bother me. Just go away. Take your membership back and go away. Stop purchasing membership for me because you're not here to support me. I know what you're here for, but you're not going to get what you want. If I bother people, I can stand on it. I bother nobody. I come do my commentary. I have fun. I laugh and I go about my business. That's all I want to do. That's all. Just take your memberships back and go away. Go away. Please find something else to do. Hey, Auntie Marilyn, I miss you too. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I just get upset when I don't bother nobody. I don't want nobody to bother me. I don't do evil stuff to people. I don't want people to do evil stuff to me. Like, just go away, y'all. Go away, go away. I ask God to make you go away. Leave me alone. I don't bother nobody. Nobody. I don't talk about nobody. I don't bother nobody. If people don't like me, that's fine. I don't give a fuck because I don't know nobody in real life. So that don't bother me if you don't like me. But if you don't like me, why are you buying memberships from me? Why? Why are you buying memberships from me? Why? I don't get it. That's weird. That's why I always said from day one, be careful when you think everybody's buying a membership, they're for you, because everybody is not for you. I said this from day one. Everybody is not for you that buys a membership from you. They're not for you. People got their own agenda why they do shit. Everybody don't have a good heart. Some people even go on a fake pages, fake name to buy memberships. You got to be careful. I just got on. What's going on? Oh, I'm okay, baby. I just had a little up moment, you know. I just, you know, people are buying memberships from me, and I don't know these people. That's what's going on, and I want them to take their memberships back and go. You know, I don't know the purpose of them buying a membership from me. I don't know their purpose. I don't know what they're trying to find out. I don't know what they're trying to see. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know if they're trying to record shit. I don't know what's going on. But I want them to take their membership and I want them to go on. That's what's going on, sweetheart. That's what's going on. I don't want to be fucked with. That's what's going on.
Hey, my royalty.
Hey, sis.
It's all right. It's all right. And it's okay that you're getting that out there. Make the devil mad and announce it. You understand me?
Yes.
Make the devil mad and announce it that he's not welcome on this platform. Make the devil mad and announce it that he has no power on this platform and you're still going to get the 2K. Make the devil mad today. And I agree with everything that you're saying. You don't support, why are you here? But like I said in the chat, because I do love you, you are my sister, you are my friend, they better stay in the bushes. I will never sit back and watch anybody attack you because that's not who you are. That's not what you bring. Your platform is nothing but positive. So, you know, and I understand that it's hard, but you're still right there at 2K. You're going to get it today. You're going to get it today. So those 2, those 3, those 4, they don't even matter because the outpouring that you've been receiving and what you're going to receive is what matters.
Don't get upset.
Yeah. I've been wanting to say something, but I just kept it to myself because I wanted to know why they're buying memberships from me. If they don't come in my chat. I don't know these people. I don't know these people. And I'm trying to figure out why they are buying memberships from me. Why they're bothering me. I feel like you attacking me by you're buying memberships from me. I don't know you. You don't come in my chat. I've never seen your name before. Like, who are you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but and the good
You
part about
already
what you're
understand
saying,
that, you know, at the end of the day, people will go to lengths just to be messy. They will
absolutely.
go to lengths. They don't care. They will pay a few dollars just to sit up here and be messy and get whatever fake information that they feel that they're going to get to try to use against you. The
Right,
devil is a lie. Don't even pay no attention to it. You know, if they want to
exactly.
spend their money, hey, it is what it is.
Okay. And just like you just said, you put it out there. You don't do member only lives for that reason alone. So buy them membership. She appreciated. Thank you. Keep buying them.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Yeah, and I appreciate all my real supporters that do that got memberships from me because I do all the people that's on my membership list that I do know. I'm not talking about y'all. So dog, I don't want y'all to think I'm talking about any of y'all that's on my membership list that I know y'all. But the people I don't know them. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. I'm trying to figure out why are they buying a membership from me? What in the hell is going on?
Well, I'll say this, those memberships only help you. And, you know, like you said, stick to your guns. You don't do member only lives. You know how you communicate with your, with your true supporters. So let it be that. They want to spend it, like
I love
Mel
your
said,
cheese.
if they want to
Yes.
spend their money, hey, go right ahead. I mean, because there's nothing that you're
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Joanne. But what I'm trying to say, like, right, if they want to spend their money, you right, let them go ahead. But I feel like if a person don't like me, I just don't want them around me. I don't even want them to spend their money with me.
Gotcha. And I
I
understand
feel
that
you on
too.
that though.
Yep. I completely understand
Like
that.
what you like? Who sent you? Who sent you? Why are you
Right.
here? You know. Mhm.
Yes. Now everybody, like I
Mhm.
said, I know everybody that got a membership with me. It's some people got a membership with me that don't come in my chat, but I still know them. I know
Right.
them. But these people, I
Mhm.
don't know these people. And I don't understand
Right.
why they keep buying a membership. It's like 4 or 5 of them. I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah.
I just wanted to get away from me. Get away from me, please. Just get away from me. I try to enjoy my people that come in my chat and enjoy me. And I want to do a giveaway with my 2K. Okay? And I'm
Yeah,
still going to do my giveaway with my 2K.
that's
So
right.
you think you did something that hurt me. You did not hurt me.
That's right. That's right.
You know the devil busy. Don't worry about it, sis. You
Yep.
good.
Yep.
You
He
good.
stay busy, D. You know that. You know, we talk almost every day behind the scenes, so you already know that the devil's gonna stay busy, but you keep moving forward. You know, this is God showing you your trajectory. He's still
And
pushing you
we done
forward,
seen
and,
it.
and he's pushing you away from.
Every time I get my power to want to stay here, it's like the devil just pushes me away again. Every time I be like, I'm done with this, and then it's like something always bother me, and then I get back to my same feelings again.
But you can't let, and I'm not taking away from how you feel in this moment, but you can't let those 4 or 5 people, deter you from the other 1.96 or 1.94 that rock with you, who have true
Yes,
subscriptions and who are supporting you. You can't let those 4 or 5, 6 people deter you away from that. That's what the devil wants you to do.
yes.
So
And not
even though
only
they,
that as well. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh no, go ahead, babe.
Because not only that, we say prayers. Jesus, we say prayers. And we think yes, just because we see our prayers is coming through, God and came through, and look, I done got my energy back and everything else. Sometimes when we say prayers, we literally we let it go and we let God.
Mm-hmm.
And so it could be some other folks that probably then came in, and that prayer still may be in motion, even though you didn't build yourself up already from the previous prayer that you didn't already made, that you didn't let go and let God handle. So here come
Right.
another one. We
Right.
didn't let go and let God already.
Yeah.
So let him just keep doing what he doing. If he steady removing them and he steady bringing it to pass, just keep being positive and keep doing exactly what you doing. And just let it go. Let it
Yep.
go. Because at the end of the day, it's not gonna stop your growth. This
No.
is the part of your growth. That's what it is. It's a part of your growth.
Yes.
It's not here to stop it, it's a part of it.
Yep.
I just want them to just go about their business and I don't want your $5. Just go, whoever you are, just go away. Don't come back. Just go away. Leave me alone. And they buy the memberships when I'm not online because when I go on my YouTube studio, it tells me that they are buying the memberships when I'm not live. That's why I know because when I'm live, I will see it come through my chat. So that's why I
Hmm.
know that they're buying it when I'm not live.
Well, and you have to also consider too, because you're expanding. You may see people who watch from who watch from the bushes.
Yeah, like I'm
Um,
sure she knew. Like I try to get acquainted with the new people come in. You know, like I know I had like 4 or 5 new people come in yesterday, and I know who they are. I try to always keep my eyes on the chat. You know, so I can get acquainted with the new ones that's coming in.
right. But you did, just from a different perspective, though. Look at it like
Yeah.
this, right? So you may have people who don't catch your lives, who maybe, just for example, who may be watching from another country, so they missed the live, right?
Yes.
And so they want to support you, and so they buy a membership. So just keep that open as well,
Okay.
um, because that's going to happen. There's going to be a lot of people, especially as you're growing. There's going to be a lot of people who may not be able to come in the chat, but they just want to show support. So,
Yes.
while you do have trolls, you also have people who are willing to support you in that way as well. So just
Yes.
look at it from that perspective too.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I just think I just got a little upset.
And it's okay. It's okay because,
Yeah. It's
like I
okay.
said, we talk from behind the scenes, and I completely understand. You know what I'm saying? And you have a right to be that protective over your platform.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We
because
work
I
hard
don't
to
I
get
don't
where you
I
at.
don't I don't I don't start trouble with nobody. I don't do none of that. I just come on here and do what I do and just go. I get
Yeah.
off. That's it. I
Yep.
don't need to start trouble with nobody. I don't like to do none of that.
Yep. And everybody who watches you, all of us who watch you, all of us who participate, we all know that. We all know that. And the more people watch, they'll know that too. So if they've done a membership, to be petty or to troll, they'll eventually cancel that membership because what they're looking for, they're not going to get.
Miss Phillip, I don't know. I think that's what Joanne was trying to say. Miss Phillip was saying, could it have anything to do with them watching the replay of your show?
Yeah. And that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Child, what I don't understand is I don't know why they want to play with Miss D. Why do they
Child.
want to keep playing with Miss D, baby? They
Child.
don't understand.
These
Like when
internet folks.
like when I
Man, they
see
gonna
the
stop playing with
names,
her.
I'm wondering like where did these names come from? Who are these people? Like someone bought a bag for me like 3 days ago. I never seen this person before. I don't know him. I never seen him in my chat at all. And then one person bought a badge from me. I clicked on their profile picture. That page was made July of 2023.
Mm, mm, mm. Oh, Lord.
So I don't know. I just don't know. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they want to bother me. I don't know. I don't know if they want me to put stuff on private so they can record my stuff. I'm just trying to figure out why. What? I don't say nothing wrong. Everything I say, I'm talking about different other stuff. I don't say nothing about nobody. They got to be recorded and taken back to somebody else. I don't do stuff like that.
Just put it in
Hi,
Right.
God's hands.
V. Hi, Joanne.
How
Hi.
are you, sweetie?
It's Keisha. I was in the chat yesterday. Y'all did get me back right. I want to say thank you. Y'all are this is the first page I have ran across that's not biased. That's not being judgmental. Y'all put all the facts out there. And I want to say again, I apologize because
This
yesterday
okay.
when I said slow, that was a bad choice of words. I apologize for that, and I do
You
appreciate
did.
y'all being another sister to another sister, not rude, and tearing me down for me to be like, all right, I want to follow her. I want to subscribe to her. I did not buy a membership. I'm telling you now, I don't buy no memberships. My money go to my
I
kids.
don't know what to
My
do
money
anyway.
go to my kids.
Those memberships was those memberships was you just came in the chat. Yes, those memberships was like was bought like beginning of this month right here. So I know that wasn't you.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, but I do appreciate the realness and I appreciated how you and Joanne was respectful to me to be like, hey, that ain't cool with what you're saying. Y'all didn't disrespect. When you say something out of line that somebody doesn't agree with on other people's platforms, you get everybody coming at them
Right.
and not just
Yeah.
to stop and think like, hey, maybe they did say, well, I could give my opinion and tell you how I feel of your statement, but that's why I even went and removed my comment because I'm like, yeah, they was absolutely right. That was the wrong word to say. So I appreciate y'all being
Well, you're
real.
not worried about being disrespected over here, cause no, I don't let nobody disrespect nobody on my platform.
Right.
If we're gonna come up and have a disagreement, we're gonna have the disagreement.
Yeah.
But on my platform, we're gonna do it respectfully. We're not gonna call each other no names. We're not gonna talk about nobody kids, nobody deceased loved ones. We're not gonna do none of that stuff over here because I don't play that over here.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I love it, and so far I've been loving it because y'all have been keeping it real. Y'all talk about the good and the bad. Because
Right.
Yeah.
everything has some good and some bad in it. And I'm tired
Yeah.
of people just acting like they shit don't stink. Like everybody done did some fucked up shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Mhm.
You may not think it was fucked up, but the next person can think that it was fucked up. So because
Right.
their feelings of towards it was fucked up is invalid because you think that is not fucked up. You know, I just think I love the fact that y'all are covering it. And Miss D, you're getting a lot of people over here because I did fall across your live with about the Carmen and Rico situation. This shit is hot. So
It
you know,
is.
so you are going to get a lot of people that's here for good and that's here for bad, and that's just here to be like, okay, well, I want you to come on this side because I think this side is right. Or I think, you know, whoever's on Rico's side, they're like, oh, Rico's side is right. Carmen's side is wrong. I think they both went wrong. I really do. I think they both went wrong. And then
Yeah, and you know what? I was going to touch on some more things on that today too, because I did look into some more things.
Right.
Last night I looked into some more things. This morning, I looked into some things. Her daughter. My heart
Yeah.
did go out to her daughter. How her daughter pleaded that she does love her mom. She doesn't appreciate how people come
moms,
to
but at the
marriage.
same time, I know all our moms done pissed us off at one damn time where everybody on this live that's listening to you was like, who that bitch think she talking to?
Yeah, yeah.
And you know, I lost my moms. Yes, I
Me
was on
too.
everything I reads one time in Lena's page. Lena is Carmen's team. Everything I read is against Carmen. But when I went on everything I read, they was talking about the Rico situation. My whole thing was like, oh, I thought that Karina did use Rico as a come up on her with her business to throw in her little thing that she was going to do with him.
Mhm.
You know,
Well, let me
so
ask you a question, Keisha. Did
Huh?
you ever know about anything with Rico? I don't even know how to say it, y'all, but just y'all know what I'm
Rico
trying to
with
say.
the bag, I'm gonna tell you how I found that out.
Okay.
It was because of the people that did not like her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was
What?
because of the people that did not, for the past 2 years, that Rico had a bag. Like they did put it out there, like, yo, he got a bag. Carmen, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Carmen and her team did not put that out there. That came when everything went haywire. When Carmen said she was walking away from her business. Like that's that woman's decision. Okay, baby. That's that woman's decision. If she wanted to walk away from her seasoning, she walked away from it. She built that. She did. Yes, Rico was there to help. Girl, you know what? I'm so sorry because I ran across. Let me put it to you like this. I ran across Carmen. It was like 2000. I want to say like 2013. It probably was like 2013,
Okay, you ran across at the
2014.
same time I did. I ran across her around about
Yeah, with the
2013,
Gibson.
2014. Yeah.
It was with the Gibsons. How I ran across her, it was one day scrolling on Facebook, and I seen her. Is when she first met them. When they was leaving the hotel, I had seen her by just strolling through Facebook, and I was just like, "Oh, well, let me click on it." I clicked on it. I'm like, "Oh, I like what she's doing. It looked like it's positive, so I'm gonna just follow her." A couple of months went by. I was going through my own shit with my mom's. My mom's passed away of cancer. So the Ashley and Carmen shit, with people coming in between that, I need y'all motherfuckers to stop. Because at the end of the day, if Carmen, God forbids, any damn thing happened to Carmen, Ashley is the only motherfucker that is going to reap what the fuck is going on right now. These past 2 years of her not talking to her moms and her keeping her daughter away from her, she's going to fucking feel that shit. She's going to feel it. And why I could say that is because I was one of them.
Keisha, she said yesterday on her live, she said that she wasn't keeping the baby away, but what she did do, she stayed away from the mom. So she let her husband transport the baby to the mom, and they would do transport between the husband and Carmen. But she said she stayed away from her mom. But she said she never kept the baby away from her mom. Her mom was seeing her daughter.
Let me tell you something. How you want to say you ain't never kept the baby away from your mom's when the whole shit fell out? You told your mom that she couldn't post her grandbaby on your page, but you let Karina turn around and post your grandbaby on her page? What slap in the face is that?
Who is Karina? Well, who Karina? Oh, Karina's the partner. Okay, yeah.
That's the ex-business partner. Like, come on now. Like, everybody is forgetting the steps. Like, what it is yes, this last 2 years, Tay has been in there. For me, I'm thinking that this is the first time that she's really been in love. Everybody could say I love you or I love their ex-partner, but until you really feel that,
but you know what, though, Keisha, I'm glad, because like I said yesterday on my platform, I want everybody to find somebody to be in love with. We all deserve to be loved. We all deserve to be happy. But at some point in our life, sometimes, and I'm gonna speak this part for me. When I came into my relationship and before I got married, my kids did not like my husband. Okay, let me just say you that, right? And the things that my kids seen, I did not see. But by me wanting to be with him and love him, okay, I paid the price for not listening to my children because I wanted to be happy. My kids had already started seeing things that was not right. But my kids, I said, listen, y'all, let me be happy. Let me make my decision. Right.
But your kids respected you and let you do that.
Right. So I think this is what happened with Carmen and her daughter. I think her daughter seen some things that maybe she did not like. She felt wasn't right. And she was trying to tell her mom. And Carmen said, I don't care. I have not been in a relationship in a long time. I want to be loved. I want to be married. And I respect her for that. But on the other hand, as people, we have to sit back and just say, okay, maybe this person is bringing some light to this. So let me just sit back and see. Not saying we believe them, but saying we want to shine some light on what they done told us. We don't have to believe anything they say. But as a person, with our own mind, the way we think and see things, we can sit back and still say, well, let me just sit back. Maybe this shit could be true. But a lot of people don't do that because the first thing they say, oh, she's jealous. He's jealous. It's not always a jealous thing. Sometimes we can be so far up somebody's ass until we can't see exactly what's going on with someone else. Because when I tell people stuff, I don't tell you stuff because I want you to stop being friends with the person or stop talking to the person, or get a divorce from the person or whatever the situation may be. I'm telling you this because I want you to stay alert, right? But sometimes I refuse to even do that anymore. Because the first thing people say, you're jealous, you're evil, you trying to divide, So me being an empath, I don't know if you know anything about it, but I know a lot of people in my chat know. I don't live in the same community, in the same world that y'all live in. All right, I live in a world by myself. Okay,
and I'm the same way. I'm the same way. It's off of vibes. It's off of vibes with people. And I think Ashley still had a guard up because if people remember, she had just left Stephanie. And when her and Stephanie broke up, I couldn't find Carmen. I could not find Carmen on Facebook at all. And I was looking for her just to follow.
Stephanie deleted her page. Stephanie deleted her page. That's why nobody couldn't find her. Remember that?
But people is forgetting that. It's just like the focus is on Tay. And the reason why I said maybe this was Carmen's first time in love, because if you have not been raised with love and you don't know about love, you're not gonna know it until you're like smack dead in it. And even if everybody around you is like, oh, that's the wrong person for you, that person don't love you, but you really could have really fell in love. People use love these days as
sometimes you can fall in love with a person, right?
And that person don't love you.
And that person really does not love you for you.
Exactly.
They love you for what you got. So
what I was listening to a live with. Mhm.
I think Carmen's daughter was really trying to say, Mommy, you have not known her long to get
Right.
married. Mommy,
Right.
take your time.
Yeah.
Mommy, you have a good business you're running.
Yeah.
Mommy, you got this going on. So I think her daughter was trying to save her in some aspect of this.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think Carmen had felt so in love with Tay
Yep.
until she wanted to just get married to her right away. And I think the daughter did not like that. And I mean, be honest, the daughter had every right to feel the way she felt because
Yeah.
that is her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And she was trying to protect and save her mother.
100%. But I also think that since Carmen had stayed in her marriage with her daughter's father up until her, I think she said up until her daughter was either 18 or 21. How the fuck is she really gonna know love if she really wanted to be with another woman? She didn't. I'm not trying to say that this is the case. It's another side to it. Like, all right, if she was in a relationship, she has said that she wasn't really happy, but she did stay up until her daughter turned either 18 or 21 with her father so that it wouldn't be no backlash or with her life. Yeah, after she got out of that marriage, she dibbled and dabbled. I think her first marriage after marrying Ashley's father was to Stephanie. And other than that, she was playing around. So Carmen really doesn't know love because Carmen at the same time was trying to really find out who she really was. And it was like, okay, what, 2000? I think her and Stephanie probably got married in what, 2012, 2000.
Well, from what I heard, Stephanie never got married. They were just living together as a couple.
Oh shit. Well, shit, girl. Now you done told me something. I thought they was married.
No,
But
they
if
were
they
never
were,
married.
and you know, like Ashley was raised as a Jehovah, and people is forgetting that as a Jehovah, you got certain. If you are really a Jehovah Witness, you have to go
yeah,
by.
definitely know about
Huh?
that. Yeah, you go by the
You
book with
have
that.
to
Yeah.
go by what is laid out with your religion, if that's what you're really into. And I think Carmen divorcing her wife and then trying to come out to her daughter, like, yo, I really want to be with another woman. I don't want to be with another man. And Ashley's like, okay, I accepted all the girlfriends before Stephanie, and then you said you married Stephanie, and here it is. Stephanie was recording all the videos. Yeah, she played the background, but you still heard her talking. And maybe that's what Carmen should have did with Tay. Like, yo, she could be there, but just let her play that background with talking. You know what I mean? Did I just mess
No.
everybody up? I probably did.
No. But see, Ashley loved it, Stephanie, and Ashley said that out of her own mouth. She
Okay.
never had a beef with Stephanie. Stephanie never did nothing wrong. Her and her mother relationship was good. I don't know why it ended. That
Mhm.
I can't speak on because I don't know. Only thing I know, when they did in the relationship, Carmen always came live and she admitted whatever happened, and she said it was my fault. She said she
Right.
took full responsibility of what happened in that relationship, but she never said what happened, right? And she don't
Right.
have a right. She has a right to say it if she don't want to say what happened, right?
Right.
But the thing was, Stephanie got upset with her and admonished her page
Right.
because she had access to that page. She took her whole
Yeah,
page
but
down.
then that
I think she
wasn't
had on
right
Facebook
either.
9 million followers.
Yeah,
Right.
that was wrong.
That was wrong.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
it was
and
wrong.
like I see people like, oh, Stephanie didn't do this, but people is forgetting at the same time when Carmen met the Gibsons, Stephanie was right fucking them there. If whatever Cash App came through, I think it was like 2 or 3 days. Carmen
Well,
actually had her own Cash App.
I was following her when she met that Gibson family. I was following her, and that Gibson family did get a lot of money. Now, what
They
happened to
did
that
get a
money?
lot
I
of money.
don't know.
They did get a lot of money, but everybody got to remember, like, it was like she met them, she introduced them to Facebook, and it probably was like 2 or 3 days later, she actually did set them up with a Cash App. And
She
before,
did.
we don't
She
even
did.
know, and nobody knows how much Carmen actually spent out of her own pocket with helping them before she even was like, hey, this is what we're going to do on Facebook to generate some more money for y'all. And I remember that. I remember the live because the moms, I forgot her name, Miss Gibson, she came online and was like, "Oh, this is my Cash App." Even with I watch everybody. I'm telling you now, I watch everybody because I was like, "Shit, I want to know the damn truth," and I'm trying to pick and see what is the truth and what's a lie and every damn thing. I want to get everybody's side of the story. So I'm like, okay, even when the Gibsons went on Nadine's what is that? Nandy After Dark. They said, well, a couple of days later, yeah, Carmen had her Cash App up there at first, but a couple of days later, we had got our own Cash App and we had posted it. So whoever was still sending Carmen Cash App, and if you did not put in for the Gibsons, y'all knew that the lady was doing other stuff. She was feeding other homeless people and she was running her seasoning business. So how can she really say, well, this was a donation for the Gibsons? You know
Well,
what I
here's
mean?
how I feel
Like,
about that though. Here's
Go
how I
ahead,
feel about
Joanne.
that though. Okay.
huh?
So even though she had multiple,
Hi, Miss Joanne.
hi Keisha, even though she had multiple things going on, that falls on her
Right.
because that wasn't she didn't have a right to keep anything, especially because either way you look at it, whether she was doing it for one family specifically or multiple families, that money was never hers to keep. So she should have never done that. And there are ways that I think there are ways that you can go about well, of course you can see who sent it to you. So just as a cautionary tale, several steps could have been taken for her to make sure that if those individuals who follow her who chose to give to that specific family, she could have had them send emails or inboxes just to match up with what they decided to give per family. She didn't have a right to keep or spend $1 of that money.
I agree with you right there, Joanne. But how can anybody say that she actually still received money for them, specifically for them,
Well,
as
I
if
don't
it
think
was
people say,
3 or
well, you
4?
know what?
Wait a minute, Miss
Well,
D. Wait. Just let me say this. How can
okay.
really anybody say that any money that came in after the Gibsons went on there and gave their own Cash App was really money for the Gibsons? And with Cash App, you could put it in the memo what your donation is for.
But I mean,
So even
that can
if
go
she was
both ways.
still getting Cash Apps, how can you really say, oh, that was for the Gibsons? And I'm gonna say it because I know, this whole live is gonna float around. You can't come up now and be like, oh, well, my money was for the Gibsons, knowing that they had already gave their Cash App. If you give out your Cash App and I'm willing to help you, I don't need to send money to the person that already put it out there. I'm not going to send that to you no more. I'm going to send my money. If I want to help you, I'm going to send my money to you. Am I
And I
right or am
mean,
I wrong?
well, and I'll say you're right. However, um, we know people and we know people don't listen. Or they just may have felt more comfortable still sending it to Carmen, with the belief that she would make sure that they got it. You know, I can't speak to anybody else's mindset, but I'm just saying, like, those are the options that you have in regards to giving. Yeah, if I give you my Cash App, but I have D representing me, you know, it can go either way.
Right. But
So
if
you
D
still
is
have a high
also
probability.
representing you, if D's also representing you and her followers know that you also do feedings outside of them, and it was multiple videos. Every day that she had them on there, they always told they Cash App. They always told they Cash App once it was open. So anybody else that sent Carmen money outside of not sending them, you can't really say that that was their money, because after I want to say 3 or 4 days, they had a Cash App. She made sure that they had a Cash App.
Let me say this. When you are running a business when it comes to money, right? And I'm going to say this because when I did my Christmas giveaway, I had one person running the money. Okay.
Right.
She did all the money, all the food shopping, all the everything. Right. She had a cutoff date that she was not taking any more money. The starting date, all that took place. When you're doing things when it involved in money, you have to do things in order and decently.
You are absolutely right.
So let me finish. This is what I'm trying to say. So if I was out here right now going live, feeding the homeless, right? I would say, okay, today we're going to start this Cash App. We're going to go for a whole month. Now, what I'm going to do, what y'all sending me until this month is over, I'm going to bill her Cash App. As y'all send it to me, I'm going to send it to her. But this is my cutoff date that I'm going to stop my Cash App. So after that, or if you want to send her money right now, you can also start doing that. But this is my cutoff date, what it's going to be. And every time someone sends a Cash App, I'm speaking for me now, I will send her the money, I will screenshot it and send it to her. Sometimes things in order, because if you don't, things like this can take place and become messy. Right?
Yeah.
You are absolutely right.
The Gibson lady did come on someone's platform with her husband, and she spoke out how much money. I think they said it was like $5,000. It could have been more. I don't know. But she got half of that. Then I don't know if you remember, another lady from Texas spoke out and said Carmen raised money and kept some of that money.
But, right? Oh, you talking about Sandra? I even watched that. So now time,
I don't know.
That time, it was a different lady. This lady is from Texas. I think Sandra is from what, Georgia?
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. I think she dropped down. Let me drop the link for her again.
I'm just making some food and stuff. I'm here.
What you cooking, Miss Lisa?
Well, I'm doing some chicken.
Tisha, I'm gonna listen for you again if you come back up. I think you probably knock yourself out.
And a green apple spinach salad, you know.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
Yeah, Lisa always cooking the good food. Yeah, I don't know who the lady was. Keisha, if you still in the chat, you can hit the link again. I think you knocked yourself out by mistake. And I think Lisa, come back up. You knock yourself off too.
Everybody get knocked out.
Yes, I dropped the link. So I don't know who was wrong, who was right. All right. I just know the lady spoke out and said, she got bamboozled by Tay.
Yeah.
I'm not Tay, Carmen. That's what she said. Right now, I don't know if y'all listening to the lives that's been going on last night, but baby, they has not been good. Now I'm gonna tell you something. The way they did my king over there, they sat back, started calling that man a scammer last night and all that. Like, that's crazy. That wasn't right. They say he took down his live. I don't think he took down his live. I think he put his live on private because the backlashes that he was getting, right? And I
Hmm.
mean, it ain't like he's scared because he ain't nothing to fuck with neither. You know what I'm saying? He's
Right.
staying on what he's staying on. But when I heard Tay last night,
Whew.
myself
Mm.
calling Rico names, that
Yeah.
was disrespectful.
Yeah.
That was
And
disrespectful.
her mouth, oh,
Her mouth
child.
is reckless. Her mouth is reckless. And what it is, she thinks she's so pretty and so classy. No. And I keep telling y'all, you can be the prettiest bitch in the world, but baby, your mouth will make you ugly.
Very.
Your mouth will make you ugly. Okay? Oh yeah. I don't know. Keisha keep getting kicked off. Maybe she gotta go to another Keisha, try another area, baby. What's up,
So
Auntie Debbie?
what I will say, going back to what Keisha was just saying, about I'm gonna go back a little bit about the bag, right?
Okay.
That's the lowest thing that you can.
Sorry, y'all. I'm working at the same time. Sorry, I work from home. Sorry.
That's
Me
okay.
too, girl. But that's the lowest thing that you can do to someone, because I remember when Carmen started, when she first addressed the situation with Rico, and people were asking her questions, and she was saying, he has medical issues, right? And she left it right there.
Yes.
So for anybody after that point to come back and then speak to that man's disability and I think it was her who did that. Um, that's just so low and so foul, because if he wanted his information to be put out, then he should have been the one to address it. Carmen put it in a way, not just put it out there, but she did acknowledge the fact that he has medical issues. So for you to go to the next level and say, yeah, he this and he that, and he wore a bag. Do you
Yeah, that was
understand?
wrong. That was low down.
Listen,
That was
yes,
low down.
listen. Do you understand what it even means to take care of a person or assist a person who deals with that? That's nothing to make light of, and it's nothing to make fun of.
And saying he stink and all this shit. Like, man, that's not the way you talk to a person that's disabled.
No.
Now, what I'm gonna say is this, y'all. I'm gonna say this, and then y'all can speak and say how y'all feel, right? 'Cause we up here not to, we up here to disagree and agree, and that's okay with me. Y'all know that. Now, what I'm gonna say, when you do things like this to a person, this is how you always felt about them. Okay?
Yep.
Because there's no way overnight you're going to feel this way about a person. You always felt this way. So
Yep.
now, being that y'all is no longer in cahoots together, how y'all want to call it, y'all not friends anymore. Now, this is your opportunity to say the nasty, evil, despicable things that you've been wanting to say to a person. And let
Yep.
me tell you something, people like that, sometimes when you do that, a person will hurt you because they will feel so deeply and wounded and betrayed. Because I'm gonna tell you something, I've been betrayed so much in my life. This is why I don't deal with people, because I know what my mindset is, and I hurt a motherfucker quick without thinking. And this is why I don't deal with people, because that was low with the belt to say that man stinked and he was on a bag. That was low.
Yep.
Can
Yep.
I play devil's advocate right now? I'm probably the one that's everybody gonna be like, she's an ass. Me playing a devil advocates right now is Rico went to people that I seen these people even drag and dog Rico. Loyalty in 2024, no one really knows that shit. Cause
I know about it. I know about it.
no. Okay, it's about 10% out of 100 people right now that still values, no matter what you do to me, no matter what line you cross, I'ma hold your secrets. I'ma hold your secrets until I die.
Facts.
Let me speak to that.
There's the margarine with loyalty getting slimmer and slimmer and slimmer. And Carmen, I could say, to me, I would have never had did that because I'm loyal. And I hate when people say that they're loyal because it's like you're trying to prove that you're loyal. But if you're loyal, you would have never had did that. Yes. I think it's just
But can I say
everybody that she feel as though whatever she feels, because none of us could take away how she feels of what she did for somebody, how she treated somebody, how she was there for somebody. We can't take that away from her. When somebody that you're like, oh, they loyal to me, and you see that they bashing me for this past 2 years, how the fuck are you going to turn around and just be like, oh, okay, they're here to help me? How are they here to help you? Because if you say that somebody is abused, why is he plastered damn near all over social media?
All this is behind because he decided to leave, and this is where all this is taking place from.
Yep.
All these people got to understand because he decided to leave. Let the man go. Now, in the beginning, Carmen and Tay said it's out their own mouth. Let him go. He's a grown man. There's nothing we can do. We can't stop him from leaving. Let him go. So this is what I feel, Keisha. I feel they said that, but on the other side, they felt some type of way.
Right.
And I just said that. Like, they felt some type of way because it was like, Rico, you sat here and you watched what your friend, regardless, before anybody wanted to say Rico's being abused, Carmen's treating Rico fucked up. Rico was her right-hand man. If your right-hand man, if they decide, if they want to leave you, your right-hand man is not supposed to go towards the side that do not like you. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Like, how you my right-hand man?
Let me just say this.
You're going to people that don't like me. If you want to leave, leave. No problem. Leave.
Listen.
But don't go to the people that's like, Nick, they dogged his ass too. Everybody that is up on everybody's panel, all them women dogged the shit out of Rico. All them women.
But you gotta understand one thing. You gotta understand one thing, Keisha. Sometimes, and I'm gonna let you speak after me, Joanne. Sometimes people are forgiving people. Right. Rico was not forgiven in his heart. He forgave them, right? So he wasn't. Once you forgive somebody, you don't speak on it no more. It's over. You forgave them, and let it be. So Rico probably forgave them. Now, what they said about Rico, I don't know what they said about him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to speak on directly what they said about him because I don't know. But evidently, what I'm going to say, Rico must forgave them and felt some type of trust in them to get back in contact with these people, to get them people to help them get the fuck up out of Carmen house. And I believe in my heart, and I could be wrong, Rico could have been already in communication with these people way before this even took place.
I said that too. I said that too. Yeah. I definitely said that too.
So let me say this. Let me get my point out. Because I want to go back to what you said, right? Mm-hmm. That you don't speak against. Well, you spoke to loyalty, right? So you spoke to loyalty. So we pay loyalty with loyalty. We pay disloyalty with distance, right? Mm-hmm. So
no. I don't do.
No, I pay loyalty with loyalty. I pay disloyalty with distance. If you're disloyal, then you're not around me. Period. So what I'm saying to that is, from how he left, and we discussed this yesterday. From the simple fact of how he left, there was not a confrontation. That man simply packed his belongings and he left, right?
Mhm.
So again, to me, coming from an abusive relationship, I owe you no loyalty because you were never loyal to me from jump. Loyalty means that you're going to give me exactly what I give you. So, coming from an abusive relationship in my past, there was no loyalty there. And I'm not saying that, looking at it from the lens of, okay, these people were against them, so he never should have had any kind of communication with them and are siding with them. When people point out what they see, that's what it is. They're pointing out what they see, right? Everybody is entitled to their opinions, and everybody has a choice to change their perspective. So even if there was a situation at one point where they were just judging the situation based off of what they were seeing and they were dragging that man, they've now changed their perspective and are assisting that man. That's number one. Number two, the most disloyal people in that whole situation is Carmen and Tay. They are the most disloyal because even with the things that he's spoken to, he's only answering questions about his experience. He's not dragging them.
Right.
He's only speaking to what he experienced. Yeah, he's only responding to what he's being asked. He's not dragging them, but that's not what's being done on their end. And to me, the whole dragging is deflection because you want people to see him in a completely different light than what the situation actually was. I don't feel like that man is lying about being abused because I know what abuse looks like. I know what that behavior is because I also had similar behavior when I chose to leave. He's not dragging them. He's addressing the situation.
No.
And even though it's with people that don't like them, he's still speaking his truth.
Yeah. And one thing we have to do, and I always try, I try not to be biased about a situation like this because I don't like abuse. But one thing I can say, I do agree with Joanne. I never heard him one time drag Tate or Carmen. I never heard that man do that. When he go on someone's platform, they ask him questions and he answer with a softly voice. He don't yell, he don't scream. He just say yes or no, or maybe this or that, and that's it. He leave it as that. Whatever did really take place with him and Carmen, that man have not said anything yet. Now, do I feel he's being dragged? I feel he's being dragged.
He's definitely being dragged. And so that's the biggest difference. That's the biggest difference in what's actually happening throughout this entire situation is the fact that they're the ones being the most vocal about things that they say did not happen. And yeah, abusers do that. They deflect, they gaslight, they manipulate because they want the majority to be on their side about what it is that they feel about the situation. But they know that they're wrong. Period.
Right. Miss
Hey, Joanne.
Hey, Lisa.
Lady, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I just want to, then I'm going to let the lady finish. This is, how you?
Good in you.
I'm glad to see that we're talking about something real positive and enlightening. But this is what I want to say with that. We all go to the bathroom, right? We all don't smell good. And for to get on a live and talk about that man bodily function and what he's dealing with, a bag or whatever, okay, that is the most disgraceful thing that I heard. And they said more. But you know why I say more like this? Because of the mental capacity of that man. Whether we all know he a grown man, but he's not at the stature where everybody should be. And God forgive, right? They might have the same situation. But karma don't just say, hey, how you doing? Karma goes down the whole ABC line.
Yeah.
So they need to be careful when they're doing that.
Now I speak
Mhm.
because of special needs children that I had that's not
Mhm.
here any longer. You know, Miss Jordan, what we talked about yesterday, her nephew, and anybody that deals with somebody in our family like that. Let somebody touch your family member like that. You're gonna go to
Mhm.
war. I listen
Of
on the
course.
next plane if that was my right there. And I believe he didn't get love from where he was, and they just did not care for him and just put him out to the pasture. And even as her job to come in and take him from where he was, they should not be at where they are now. And maybe he
Right.
didn't know the things that he maybe know and maybe would never know. It's because he had people in his life, true angels.
Lisa went out.
Lisa, you went
Yeah,
out.
she went out.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this too. In regards to them saying that he stinks, for anyone who is a nurse in the chat, y'all can attest to this in dealing with people who for a lifetime have to wear colostomy bags, right?
I think Auntie Hudson, she work in the medical field, but I don't think she in the chat.
Okay. So
Their
when you have
bags have to
patients,
Auntie
be
Debbie, Auntie
clean.
Debbie work in the nursing field before too.
They bags
yeah.
have to be cleaned
So
properly every week. Like
no, it's
you have
not
to
every
brush
You
week.
the
hear
bag.
it now?
It's
I'm
not
gonna go
every
on my other
week.
phone.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
I'm gonna
go.
go on
not
my
every
other
week.
phone.
For some patients, it's every week. For some patients,
Yeah.
it's daily. And I'm
Yes.
only speaking from experience.
Yep.
So with the colostomy bag, yeah, we know that they have to be burped.
Hmm.
But that's not in their control. You
Yes.
understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So for them to make mention of the fact that he stinks or anything to that fashion is just completely wrong because that's something that is out of their control. They're missing functions in their body that allow them to use the restroom the way that we do. They don't have that option. You understand? And you have situations where the bag isn't right. It's not sticking properly.
Yes.
The tube. I mean,
Yes.
it's so many different situations as to why you have the smell. You understand? So
Yes.
for them to be that,
I do agree with you, Miss Joanne. Carmen did hit below the belt, but if if your right hand and your left hand has, and I think well, I'm gonna speak for myself. I have a right hand. Well, I actually have two right hands and I have two left hands because that's meaning there's only four people in my life that I am like, yo, you got my back 100% no matter what. You got my back. And them other four people is they got my back 100% no matter what happens, no matter what disagreement that we go through. You're not going to turn your back on me. I know for myself, I can speak for myself of what I will do. I'm just, you may do me dirty. You may even tell motherfuckers my deepest secrets. But oh, Miss D, I hope I'm not gonna get you in trouble because I know I've been swearing a lot. Sorry.
No, you know you can swear that ain't no problem.
Okay.
Just like you can curse, but not a lot. They don't like that a
Okay.
lot.
Okay. Thank you.
You welcome.
But my if you my right hand and my left hand, I'm just not expecting you to even like her bank information. Come on now. We all know the only person that had her bank information would have been Rico. How are you going to give them my bank information? If I only have a penny in there, why would you give them my bank information in
Well,
order
you
for
know what?
them to play it to the world?
I don't mean to cut you off. Now I did hear that this morning. I watched that live this morning, and
I
I'm
heard
gonna
that
say
too.
this because I don't be biased of nothing. If somebody
No.
wrong, they wrong. You right, you right. Now I'm
Right.
gonna say this: if Rico did that, he was dead wrong for that.
Yeah.
Because you should not, even though y'all not speaking, you should have never gave
He
these
should have
people
never.
her banking account information. If he did, because I don't know, but I'm saying if he did that, it was wrong. Now, what I heard Carmen said he gave it to them and they posted on social media.
I
Now
heard that
that's
too.
totally wrong.
But I think her words was wrong. If you say it, if you play a recording that is actually placed on social media, right? If I could hear your recording, that means if it's a private recording and you let everybody in the world to be able to hear it, is that not violating? So I think all gloves was off. It's like if you if only me and you knew, Miss C, I'm talking to you and Miss Joanne. If only me, if only the three of us knew about a scenario that was going on or a situation, if it gets leaked out, who is it going to fall on? It's going to fall on the other two, correct?
And let me get right, correct. And you know what? Let me say this.
And
Now,
then, but wait, Miss D, will all gloves be off? If you're telling my personal business like that, why should gloves still be on to protect you when, one, I never told anybody that you had a medical issue? If y'all go back to all the lives, there's not one live with Rico is like his whole body is showing that you can look and say, oh, he has a colostomy bag. There's not. That came out throughout everybody that don't like her. And even there was, before he left Houston, there was a video. They even try to say that, like, there was a video before the storm. There was a video, a TikTok video that Rico had did. And that was the first, I follow Rico too. That was the first video that I had ever seen where it was like, oh, okay, like when he lifted his arm, yes, his shirt was big. When he lifted his arm, you could actually tell that there was a bag. If anybody knows what a bag looked like, they would have been able to see, like, oh, he has a bag. So what's been going on?
did you hear the video when Carmen said he stink and he had a bag? Did you hear that?
Yes, that was last night. And I just said she was wrong as hell for that. She was wrong as hell for that. She was wrong as hell.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, I still would have never let that shit the fuck out. I would have never, even if you seen it, I still wouldn't, me as a friend, I would have been like, nah, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Nah, y'all, I would have played dumb as shit for the internet. Like, nah, nigga, we just plastered that shit on him because y'all been talking about it.
Let me ask y'all a question. Joanne, I want you to answer this question. What do y'all think? All right. I'm just trying to think. I mean, I know if Rico did it, this shit was wrong. Okay. This shit was dead wrong if you gave out this lady information. I can't say you did it because I was not there, but it was posted on social media. So my thing is, how did these people get it if Rico didn't get it out, right? But my thing is, what did they say to Rico to make Rico give them this? Because we all know Rico ain't playing with a full deck. So now,
I was just gonna say that.
But Miss D, they done said, the ones that have him done said, there's nothing wrong with Rico. The only thing that is wrong with Rico is he's a diabetic, so he has a colostomy bag.
Who said that? Who said that?
If you go on, I think it's oh my god, let me see. I gotta go through my phone. Wait a minute. Let me go through my phone and I'll tell you because it's on there.
Okay,
It's
so
on there. They said that
I'm
he
gonna
does
speak.
not have. Huh?
I'm going to speak to what I pay attention to and what I hear.
Okay.
So, in what I hear and the way that he communicates, I'm not a doctor. They're not doctors. But just based off of experience, I can tell that he's not working with the full deck. Okay. Just even if it was solely on a social level, right? That's still considered a disability because he does not have he lacks the skills socially to interact with people in an effective way that benefits himself. You understand what I'm saying? So they
I
can,
understand
I
what
don't
you're
care what people
saying.
say. I don't care about people's opinions in regards to him being normal or not being normal. I can only go from a perspective
Because ain't
of
nobody being
experience.
normal. What the hell is normal?
No, what I
Not
mean
to cut
is,
you off. Not to cut you
No,
off.
normal is like us. Like we can get out here productive in society on our own. We can do things
exactly.
on our own. We don't need no help to do this and do that. Like she's saying Rico needs.
But if Rico could go shopping now, to be devil's advocate again, if we're not saying he can't do the functional things that all of us can do, if they send Rico out to go grocery shopping, if they send Rico to go to the post office, if they send Rico to the mall to pick up something, how can you say that he's not?
But we don't know if he ever had competitions there trying to do things. We don't know that. We only speaking what
Exactly.
Right.
we only speaking about
We
what,
don't know.
yeah, and we never gonna know that. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I don't want to be biased with the situation because
Exactly.
we don't know what's going on in that post office. We don't know what's going on in that supermarket. We don't know that because Rico have not still told his full story.
Exactly.
We only going off of what we hearing Tay say and other bloggers is saying. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And my whole thing is too, like everybody knows that even when Rico was on Carmen's live, it'd be like, oh, I don't want to be on social media. But if you're taking a domestic violence person out of a domestic violence situation, why would they be plastered around social media like they are? If
I mean, I
you're
don't necessarily agree with that either. I don't agree with that. I
Right,
don't agree with
because
that.
if you're trying, I would at least thought like it would have, okay, it was right after the hurricane. In the middle of May. In the middle of May, the hurricane came. So y'all saved him. Why it is only May 31st in the fucking streets, men hot, fire and hot, and his ass done been on. Not even, I'm not being disrespectful to him. And quite frankly, I think I'm talking to y'all like I'm talking to my girls right now. like, okay, it's why is he out here right now? Why? If when he's ready, if it's solely about him, and it was you was getting him away from this fucked up situation that everybody is trying to say that he was in. Why is he out here on the internet? He needs to be, if anything, if you was gonna rescue him, you should have had counseling set up for him. You should have had, quite frankly, it should have been counseling. It should have been counseling.
Well, I
So
said that
that
yesterday.
he really has a safe fucking place.
I
Because
agree.
quite frankly, no one around him right now is safe. No one.
I
Even
agree.
and I say that is because the same ones that are helping him fucking bashed him. How the hell you gonna come to my rescue and for 2 years you bashed me? How the hell you coming to my rescue?
But
I understand what you keep saying that.
We cannot get upset because Rico went back to those same people that bashed him. That's something that's out of our control. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
it's frustrating.
if Rico,
I'm not upset. It's just
it's
right.
something that sent Rico back to them. Whatever,
Mhm.
why, however, and whoever or whatever he was thinking to go back to them, I don't know. that's out of my control. I'm not gonna bust my
Right.
brain and think about it. But it's something that made him go back to them. Maybe he felt in his mind, well, damn, these are the only people I got right now to go back to. Let me go back to them. I don't have anybody else. I need to get out of here. Maybe he was thinking like that. I don't know.
Right.
I'm just saying. But what I want to say now, will I sit here and bash Rico? No. Will
No.
I bash Carmen? No.
No.
Would I put my 2 cents in it? But what I
Mhm.
think and how I feel, I definitely will. Now,
Right.
if I could have Carmen on my platform to bring a revolution to this, meaning her and Rico can talk behind the scenes and add this shit out behind the scenes and let this shit be done. He going about his life, she going about her life. Will I do something like that? Absolutely. I'm not gonna be like
Yeah.
one of the other fathers to try to bring them apart and stir up shit and call
Okay.
him names and all that. I would never ever do no shit like that because that shit not gonna get nowhere. It's gonna make the problem
Exactly.
even worse and bigger than what it is. Some people just do shit for recognition, for fucking
Mhm.
money. Okay, I don't get no fucking super stickers and trash apps and all that, so I don't do shit for money. But if I can solve a problem and get people together and make a solution out of it, I would love to do something like that with Carmen and with Rico. And I would not have anyone on my platform but them too.
And I respect you for that because you are the only person that actually said that I'll take both of their sides and I will listen to both of them without Rico needs to tell his side. Nobody trying to give their input of what they done seen on damn line and whatever.
Right.
Rico needs to speak by himself. Carmen needs to speak by herself.
I
And
don't
she
even want them
has.
to come on my
She
platform and say,
has.
yeah, I don't even want them to come on my platform and be like, oh, well, why this, why that?
Right.
I just want them to come together as a brother and a
Just
sister
say what the
again
hell broke down.
and work this out behind the scenes. Sometimes you have to, shame the fucking devil.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yep.
I
Now
agree with you, y'all, 100%.
I'm gonna say this. I don't agree with him being plastered all over social media. I don't agree with that at all.
No, I don't agree with that.
But the fact of him going back to whoever did whatever, these are the people who helped him get out. Point blank. Period. Regardless of what was said, they helped him get out, and that speaks volumes about who they are because they did not have to help them. They didn't. They could have left him exactly where he was. They didn't have to feed him. They didn't have to do anything, but they chose to assist this man. So that speaks volumes to me. And hopefully moving forward, they can get to a place outside of social media, outside of Tay, but just those two individuals can come to some type of resolution in regards to a 3-decade relationship that ended the way that it did, regardless of the circumstances. And I feel like that's not going to happen until people are willing to hold parties accountable for either mistreatment or a lack of actually being compassionate about someone who has disabilities. That's
Right,
just my take on it. That's just my take on it. I don't care about nothing else because at the end of the day, because I understand what dealing with people with disabilities is like. Anybody can have their own opinion when it comes to that. Yeah, you can have conversation. You can have a regular conversation with people, with anyone in that community, and you feel like it's normal. But those who know, we know, and that's all I can
Right.
say to that. When you know, because you've experienced it, you've had people in your family, or you've worked with people who actually live with those disabilities. So for people to be, he's a grown man and he can do this and he can do that. Yeah. But there are so many limitations to what they can do compared to me or you. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's just not there.
You're
So
absolutely right.
to have this
It's getting
expectation,
out of control. It's really getting out of hand. I mean, Facebook is,
yeah.
man,
But my
man,
thing is
Facebook
like
is
Social
to have
media
the
crazy.
is mad.
expectation. But here's my thing: like to have the expectation in regards of loyalty, he don't know what that means.
But
If
you
you don't
can't
have
say that
if
because
you
how
don't have a mental listen, if you don't have a mental capacity to understand loyalty, and here's the other thing with loyalty: if you're loyal to me, because this has nothing, this is so outside of the realm of keeping secrets. Let me tell you something. Loyalty means that you're not going to do anything to harm me ever.
exactly.
Loyalty means that if I'm in your care, I have nothing to be concerned about, including leaving to get away from you because I'm being harmed. That's what loyalty looks like, especially if you're not at the capacity to live the way that we live, to be on your own, to do those things on your own. When you're not at that capacity, how dare you? At that point, it becomes exploiting and it becomes abuse. Point blank, period. I don't care how nobody look at that. That's exactly what it is. So for people to be still out here capping because they're listening and not taking both sides of the story
Hmm.
and not looking at it from both sides of the perspective, because all we have is what they're saying.
Yeah,
And what they're saying makes absolutely no sense in regards to why that relationship dissolved.
exactly. And Miss Joanne, I just okay. So with that is when you saying that everybody is, some people are taking one side. Nobody's giving the both of them like a silent meet and greet. I guess that's what the influencers call it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Um,
they're not going to do
like
it because they're benefiting from it.
right,
They're
they're
not going to do it. They're
benefiting
getting
from
clicks,
it, but
likes, and
you
views.
right. And I like when I said I listened to Miss D before, like I know you was on that live for a long ass time last night. Like I listened to it for a long time before I even said anything. When y'all checked me, I was okay with that. Check me because I'm not always right. Nobody's always right. But the thing is, I feel as though when you go Rico Rico sees what's going on. Okay. And why are he didn't leave one situation for a better situation, in my opinion, is because you still got people talking to you. If you want to say, oh, Carmen always said that, oh, Rico, you okay? You like your job? And he would answer. It's just like, why y'all parading that man? Like, leave him be for at least 2 or 3 months. Leave him be. I was in that situation.
Like
I
I
was
felt
in it.
sometimes like, okay, I do feel Rico did a lot. I'm sorry, I gotta say that. I do feel like Rico was a hard worker. I feel like he was there no matter what his condition was, from sun up to sundown. From the time I started to follow him with Carmen, I always seen a good thing in him. I always seen like
Hmm.
he was not really a people's person. He didn't really talk a lot. He was kind of a shy person, quiet. Um, I feel like he had a good heart. But I do feel that some things still should have been put in place for this man. This man
Hmm.
has no retirement money. Right now, he could be collecting unemployment.
But
He
Miss
can't even
D,
get
but
that.
Miss D, you're wrong with that because when you if he's been working now, I'm play Devica's advocate again, where if him and Carmen didn't meet until they was working on a job together. I mean,
Yeah, I
Carmen
know
did not
that.
meet, right? They She left there. She didn't. I have never heard Rico or her say when I left the first job that I met Rico at, I told him to come with me. I have never said that. I have never heard her say that.
Where she
She
said
doesn't
it.
have to say it.
No,
She
no,
doesn't
she
have to
said
say it.
No. Wait. If I meet you at a job, you leave that job, even though I'm cool with you, I'm gonna leave my job. And if everything is going okay with
but you can't
my
say that
job
though,
site,
what the inside was. She could have told him, you know, I got this business, whatever. I'm not saying she said that, but you never know what was talked about behind the scene with
Right.
Rico to make Rico to leave that job. Because she
Exactly.
did say that she told Rico, come with her. She stated out of her own mouth.
yeah, she said that. But Miss D, if you go back to the live where she stated it at, she said, I met Rico at one job. I went to another job. Rico came to that job with me.
Mhm.
He came to that job with me. And then I wind up realizing when we had days off, I would call him to just be like, hey,
Mhm.
what you doing? And he would say whatever. And after a while, it was like, oh, well, why you doing that? Just come to my house and chill with me. Like, I think some of us on right now, me, Miss D, and Miss Joanne, where if you get comfortable with a coworker and you do see them doing something that is like, oh, okay, well, shit, you could just come in, hang with me. You'd be like, well, come to my house. Like, and it's not like he didn't have a job in between that also, because she didn't
That's
say
not
she
what
took him.
I heard her say. I didn't
I
hear her
know,
say
but
that.
she
I
didn't
heard
say
they
she
was
took
living
him
together.
in right away. She didn't say she took him in right away. She said once, I got a good memory. She said once she called him one day, like she started noticing stuff, and she called him and he was like, he was at the movie. So then she was like, oh, why don't you just come on to the house? So he started hanging at the house. But then she was like, oh, he told her something about his family. Bottom line is, where's his family at? Because I know we all.
Guess what? We're not gonna speak on his family because
Oh,
everybody,
okay.
go through different things with their family.
Right.
Maybe he feel like he didn't have no family. I have a family, but it's like I don't have a family. But I'm a strong motherfucker. Okay. At the end of the day, I
I
hold
feel
my
the
shit
same way
down
as
real
you.
true. But
I feel
what
the
I'm
same way as
saying,
you.
yeah,
And I
I
said,
got family, but it's like it's not my family. You know what I'm saying? So
right,
Rico the same way. He got family, but it ain't his family.
but it ain't
So
my
who
family.
knows
But
what
Carmen
family he
also
wants it
said,
from?
but I'm just trying to, because I'm remembering everything. Because y'all making me remember things. So I also remember what Carmen also saying that is, oh, once she found out like he was hanging on his off days at the movie theaters and stuff, and it was like, oh, okay, well, you don't want to be around your family, come hang around my family. So she also helped him get another place. Like, I don't think the whole 30 years he
No,
was
Rico never
just
got a
stuck.
place. That's not true. Rico never got an apartment. She said she told Rico to come with her. At that time, she had her own place, evidently living on her own. So Rico went there. And I think that's the place that she's talking about before she went with Stephanie. When she went with Stephanie, she left Rico in that house. She paid all the bills and everything that Rico was living in that house. And she went started staying with Stephanie. When her and Stephanie broke up, from what I seen, she went back to that house where she left Rico at. With her, she started cooking there again. She started, redoing the house again. Rico started being her camera person again. She had a granddaughter there, cooking with a granddaughter, all of that. Then after that, she bought a house with the lady, the seasoning lady. I forgot her name.
Karina. Karina.
Her and Karina, when they went together, they got that house. When she got that house, they gave up the other place. Rico went with her into that home. When that home was sold by Karina or whatever went wrong with that, that's when she packed up, went to Texas. Rico went to Texas with her, and she got Rico that house. That's Rico's first apartment that she got him, that he lived alone. Every apartment Rico had, it was Sheriff Carmen apartment, and and Rico lived in that house with her.
Miss D, but also Ashley said, when you're talking about it's the green kitchen that everybody keeps saying. It's the green
Yeah, the
kitchen.
green kitchen. Yeah,
The green kitchen. The green kitchen. The green kitchen. But even Ashley, out of her mouth, when it was the campaign Rico's free, when everybody said Rico was free on in May, I forgot what date it was, but when Rico said that they was free and Ashley went on the live with Rico, when her and Rico reconnected, she also stated like, oh, I did try to help Rico with his finances. Rico, out of the 33 years, he still worked with, he was working at I Got You Seasonings. So
Yeah,
I know you be like, wait.
I think Rico was getting paid with a check there, and that was a good thing. That he was getting paid.
You can't say that. You can't say that, because if you say that, then you're gonna say that Karina, boss lady, wasn't about her business. With
So
that's a
him
possibility.
up underneath the table.
So what you trying to say? They was getting paid under the table?
I'm trying to figure that out, because at the same time, when Carmen got married to Stephanie,
I'm gonna figure out. You know why? Because I don't think a person with a business like that gonna pay someone under the table to work for them. Because
exactly. If people
I look at Karina as a big business person that stays on her shit.
Right. And now, mind you, I did say in the comments yesterday, like, oh, Carmen wasn't too bright, because she let her ex-business partner take her deal. How the hell, if you're my friend, if you're truly my friend, and I know you need help with your business, I'm not going to ask for 50-50. I'm not going to ask for 50-50. I'm not, even if I got more money than you and I'm putting more money into your business, I'm not going to ask for 50-50 from you. I'm not. How are you really truly my friend and you want to help me grow if you want 50-50 of my business that I actually created?
Well, guess what? I don't even want to talk about that.
That's the look.
Let's talk about it. Like, come on.
That's irrelevant to me. I don't want to get too deep into that, because I don't know the whole story of behind that business. And another reason why I don't want to talk about it, because that is a court matter.
Right.
So I don't like doing stuff like
Oh, yes. I forgot about that. It's still a court matter. But at the same time, I can say that Rico was there. He was working. He was working.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, Miss Lisa. Come on, Miss Lisa.
Yeah, I don't want to anything like dealing with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I want to respect Karina, and I want to respect Carmen when it comes to that, because that's still a issue that they fighting against each other with right now.
Right.
So I don't even want to go too deep involved in that, because I really don't know what happened behind the scene.
Yes, I respect you, Miss D, on that. But I was just saying, because we're talking about Rico. So it's like, and Karina did say, not even, he was working. He was working. So it was like, all right, we're, and that's the thing with social media. Like, if you try to put it out there, and when people really just have their own opinions and they really just look at everything is not judging on, like, I didn't base my opinion on them because of your life. I didn't base my opinion because of anybody's life. I base my opinions of everything that I see. And it's really questions that people is asking. You're just respectful where you're allowing me to have a dialogue with you, and hey, I don't agree with you, but you don't agree with me, but we're still talking and we're not being disrespectful to each other. So baby girl, your platform is going to grow because you're definitely like, you're one of these ones that is like, oh, you can have a disagreement. You can really have a disagreement and she's still going to allow you there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Definitely.
and
We don't
everybody
always agree.
it's just certain
Ain't
things
that
I
right,
don't
B?
like speaking. Yeah, it's like certain
Ain't
things I
that
just don't
right,
like
B?
speaking on.
We
You
don't
know what I'm
always
saying?
agree. We do
Nope.
not
Yes,
listen.
and I just
no,
said that. Y'all don't always agree, but
listen.
this is the best. I'm telling y'all. I'm
Right.
listening to you yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I feel her. Like, my energy drew me to you,
Right.
Miss D.
She's a
It drew me
beautiful
to you.
woman. She's a
It drew
beautiful
me to
woman.
you.
This
And
is
I'm
what
like,
I
oh,
want to
okay,
say.
like
Thank
she's
you.
not being biased. Like
No,
Right.
not at all.
you flat out said, like, yo, I can't take that woman's
Okay,
credibility away from her. Like,
I
a
gotta
lot of people
interject.
won't do what the hell she did.
I want to
Right.
interject for a minute.
Come
But
on,
let me ask
Lisa.
you a question on the panel.
I
In
have
the
to
chat, I'm gonna
interject
ask
for a
y'all this
minute.
question. Do y'all feel deeply in your heart? Right? Let's just put the his disability to the side. We can put that to the side for a minute. Do y'all feel in your heart that something was actually going on in that house and Rico got tired and fed up?
Yes.
Yes, I agree with that. At one
Yeah.
point, yeah, yeah. At
Okay.
one point, yes. Okay, now this where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Right? It's it's Carmen and Rico. Them two people. Right? And I know the gloves are off. We're saying these things, bad things here and there. But the point that I'm still making that this man, whether he had 1, 2, 3 jobs before, maybe at those jobs, that was just, he still, I don't know if he was homeless at the time, and maybe that was just his get by. She
Hmm.
was sort of his, like, I guess she probably talked to him like, listen, you don't work there, come and work with me. And he probably said, nah, I got this job here. I'm just going to continue. Now I'm thinking of his mindset. Maybe
Hmm.
that was his refuge right there. That was
Hmm.
his little say, at least I got something, right?
Right.
So I don't think he picked her mind and said, yo, where you live at? What kind of job you do? Where you live at? What kind of business you do? I just don't see him asking those type of questions. I
Right.
feel like she went over him and said, presented it well, made it look good, and went in for the kill. So he's looking like, wow, this lady really liked me. Maybe this a chance. Now I'm still
Hmm.
in his mindset, right? Okay,
Right.
he come aboard.
Hmm.
You take him in, or not right away. You let him chill and all that. But as time went on, I believe she probably noticed a few things, but maybe may have not said anything. And maybe they had
Hmm.
the best relationship at that point in time. And
I
we
Right.
believe
don't,
I believe their relationship got strong.
right.
I
Yep.
I
believe
think
Carmen
they
loved
had
him. I believe she
right,
loved the Carmen. And he loved the Carmen, and
right,
something went wrong. So
Yep.
right.
we're not
So
gonna really
I
speak
feel
on what went wrong. We don't know went wrong because we
right.
was not
Right.
there.
Yeah.
But I
So
do
Right.
believe
I'm gonna take it.
something went
Yeah,
wrong.
right. So let me take you where I was gonna take this situation. Okay. Candidly, yeah, she did. She gamed him. She told him everything he needed to hear. And if he doesn't really have the mindset, he probably says, okay, all right, that sounds like a good idea. Now I'm still thinking how he's thinking. Now, a regular man would maybe not have that capacity, would be like, yo, I don't know about that yet. He didn't have
Hmm.
that. He probably just went on because she's being nice to him.
Right.
So
So let
now
me.
he gets there, right? She
Hmm.
makes him comfortable. And he's like, oh yeah, this seems good. And then maybe they did have a question about where your family at? How your family feel about this?
Mm-hmm.
Da, da, da. I believe they had the conversation, and she was like, oh well, if that ain't happening, you can still stay here, whatever. So that's what I'm saying. People got to know inside the person, and even if people flashy and do all that, but he just probably was just humbling that somebody, grace from God, came and
Got
helped.
him off the streets. Yes,
Yes. Let me
absolutely.
speak to this
Made
real
him
quick.
become, molded him a little bit. But
Absolutely.
then when she started meeting people on her ears, people's doing this, and maybe
Yes.
by then she met this lady, and the lady probably got jealous of the relationship Rico and Carmen had,
Come
and
on.
started nitpicking and
Come on.
until she probably was like, "Well, let me sit back and see what's going on here." Then she still allowed that back to
Yes.
start disrespecting this man. If somebody worked for me that long, you're not gonna come in here and disrespect. Like anybody on this panel, we ain't gonna disrespect, and we ain't gonna have no disrespect in the chat.
Mhm.
That's how I would treat a person. And
Right.
I believe she should have just put her in her place. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do
And
that.
and
So,
maybe Palmer didn't look at it too, like people could have been jealous of their relationship. You
yep.
know what I'm saying? Because sometimes
Yeah.
people can be very jealous of your relationship when you
Right.
so cool with somebody. They will do anything they can in their power to break that relationship apart.
Yes.
So that's
I want to
that's
give an example. I
that's
want to
right.
give an example. And this is just expounding off of what you're saying, Lisa, in regards to the work relationship, right? So I'm going to give you my example. So when I was working part-time for Walmart, and we touched on this yesterday, we know that Walmart hires those um, with disabilities, right?
Yeah.
So those aren't always physical disabilities.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
I still talk to two ladies from that job, who in conversation, I can sit down, talk to them, whatever. They call me, we still have conversations, we catch up, all of that. But those two specific individuals were bullied at work
Mm.
solely because they did not comprehend the way that I do. They
Right.
were afraid to speak up for themselves. One particular person that I'm speaking about, who I still talk to this day, her and I became close because I had to basically be her advocate when it came to supervisors and one of the higher up managers picking on this girl. Right?
Right.
I had to literally do the work for her in terms of filing reports against what was happening to her because she did not comprehend what was going on. And to this day, like, she knows that I do the candle thing on the side. And every time we talk, you got a job for me? I want to come work for you. I want to come work for you. So I'm just giving an example of the dynamic that could have happened when they initially met at that job, right? Carmen just happened to be in a position to be able to take him with her, knowing that the comprehension was not there. And just the girl that I'm talking about right now, family situation is horrible. I mean, absolutely horrible. Her family even mistreats and abuses her. Okay. So that's why I can relate on both sides of the spectrum when it comes to standing up for someone, bringing them under your wing, wanting to protect them because of whatever it is that they have going on the back end, and actually seeing how they're being treated, not just at home but also at work as well. That could have been the exact same dynamic with Rico.
Yes.
So with,
I truly, in my heart of hearts, you know, I really truly believe that's how it started. And
yes.
when she met this other person, because we all know we have been with people in our lives that been jealous, been hateful. That's
Mm-hmm.
you show more attention to that person. Oh, what you doing over there? We don't seen that. So we ain't all gonna sit up here and play like we ain't never had dysfunctional type of people, which they're still not like. I just prefer not to be the hell around them, but y'all know what I mean. But
Yeah. But
that
I'm saying
I
like
believe
there
that's
are
how it
people.
started.
Miss
Yeah,
Lisa
but
and
there are
Joanne.
people
Miss
amongst us.
Lisa.
Hold on.
Okay.
There are
That's
people
wrong.
amongst us. There are people amongst us, and I just gave you a perfect example. There are people amongst us who do not have the capacity to fight back. Do you understand what I'm saying? Everybody ain't built to be strong. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like the girl that I'm talking to is in her early 30s, still living at home, her family taking her whole paycheck away
Yeah,
from her.
they do
She
that.
doesn't have you understand what I'm saying? She's not capable at this point in her life to live on her own, even though she wants to. She's
Yeah.
not mentally there. So
Mm-mm.
that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. And every time that I talk to this woman, when you gonna start? When you gonna get everything set up? I want to come work for you. I know you're not. You know what I mean? Like that's the conversations that we have when I talk to her. So I'm telling you, the dynamic of that relationship more than likely started there. So I'm not saying, like we said yesterday, I will never speak against the fact that she was in a position to help, so she did. But somewhere along the lines, that was no longer the situation because
Yeah,
of everything that we saw and have seen since they have been on camera. We saw this man working at a capacity that he should not be working at because of disability.
and
Miss
also,
Joanne and Miss Lisa, I'm gonna play devil's advocate again.
okay,
At the
love.
same time,
The
at
devil
the
don't have an
same,
advocate.
okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna play God's advocate. Okay,
Yes, we
I'll
need that.
play God's advocate. I'm not being disrespectful. Uh,
I got
so
you.
okay, I'm not. Devil's advocate is what everybody's been known to say, so that's why I said it. Um, when at the same time, I think what it is for me is for 33 years, we are trying to say that there people. I'm gonna say we. No, it's we because we are going to try to say that for 33 years Carmen just had Rico solely to herself. There has been interactions with other co-workers. There's been interactions with other co-workers and anything like so. You're it's to me. It's based off of the last 2 years of her being with the wife right now.
I
Okay,
disagree.
I do because nobody said nothing at all.
They don't
Like,
have to.
but they don't have to. But if you see it, wait a minute. If you're gonna say that they don't have to, and
Yeah. You're
you're going
speaking to
to
the last
say
two
that, but wait,
years.
but Miss Joanne, if he's been with her for 33 years.
Hmm.
For 33 years, you're going to try to tell me that there wasn't at least somebody could. So for 33 years, I think Carmen's daughter is almost 40. Is almost 40,
Hmm.
and she didn't see nothing messed up going on in that whole dynamic where
She
she either
saw
wanted
some
to
things.
take
She
her
that
mom.
daughter that daughter saw
Wait,
some
wait,
things.
wait. Just finish hearing me out, Miss Lisa. Please finish hearing me out. So for 33 years, that from people being in and out of Rico and Carmen's life, y'all trying to tell me that there wasn't not y'all. I'm just saying that in general,
Hmm.
that no one ever seen anything Mickey Ficky
Have
or
you ever
funny
experienced
going
a
on.
narcissist? Have you ever had
Yes,
interaction with a
yes,
narcissist? Okay, so
yes,
then you know how they
yes.
operate, right?
I do, but you know what? At the same time, Miss Joanne, you asked me that question and I answered you and I told you yes. I'm gonna tell you from the bottom of my heart, I did. I had family members coming at me like, you know that his ass ain't right, girl. Why you doing that? Why you
That's not
doing
what
this?
I'm speaking
What?
to. I'm talking
But
about.
it is. If
I'm talking
I
about.
actually
I'm
had a
talking
family
about.
member that tried to come in and be like, "Hey, I'm removing you from this situation."
I'm talking about interaction with a full-fledged narcissist. Because let me tell you one thing about them. Okay, what goes on behind closed doors, no one would ever imagine. But what goes on in public is a completely different dynamic.
Ma'am, Miss Joanne, I just
No,
said
what you said was
I know
you had
firsthand.
family members to come to you and say you shouldn't deal with that person, right? You had family members to come to you and say that. What I'm telling you is from a narcissist, it is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. So they're going to portray a completely different person in front of people. And behind closed doors, they are monsters. You
Miss
understand?
Joanne, when you
That
go
why do
back
you think
and
why do
you
you think
replay this,
why do
you're
you
going
think
to hear me
listen,
say,
what
I
why
heard
do you
you when you
think
said that.
but why do you think that there are so many people who are afraid to speak out against narcissistic, abusive relationships? It's because they do not feel that they will be believed by the general public because of the persona that they put on for people.
Miss Joanne, you did not hear me when I first said it. I said I agree with you 100%.
Right. But you asked
No,
though,
no, no.
well,
But
why
I
didn't
also, but as me as a victim, also as me as a victim, also as a from a narcissist. I told you I agree with you 100%, but I
that's
also
fine. But
have
I'm
to
only
take
going off of
myself
what you
out of
asked.
that.
I can only
But
go off of what you
but
asked, Miss
I
Keisha.
also but Miss Joanne,
I'm going
you
off of
you
your
just
question. You said, how is it that no one, you said no one that they had interaction with had an inkling of anything that she was doing wrong to that man? And I just explained it. That's the only point that I'm making. I'm not saying that you didn't agree with what I'm saying. I'm just saying that's why. That's why some narcissists are so good at what they do
right.
that
Okay,
they're able to put on that persona in public versus how they truly are behind closed doors. That's how.
and what I want to say to you, Miss Keisha, this is what I want to ask you. Of all that you have seen with this Carmen and Rico, it seems to me that you're more, is it you're trying to be even on both sides, or you really on Team Carmen side? Like,
No,
where
I
are you
want to be. I
on
Miss Lisa,
whose
I said
side?
that I was for the right side. I'm on the even side. That
Because
what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Yes. Did
now the
did
second,
she
wait, let
speak
me
to
ask you
him?
this. Let me
Did
ask
she
you this.
speak to him? Sometimes messed up on camera. Of course, she did. She definitely did. I'm not going to take that away. Like there is some things that we don't know behind closed doors, but I don't
Mhm.
think I think my issue is with everybody saying 33 years. Because
But
But
listen
at
to
that's
the
the
him,
truth,
same
though.
right?
if
Listen to me.
you can't
Let
say
me, let
it's
me,
the
let me,
truth if
right,
other
right.
people was
Listen,
involved
right. Let me take
in
you all the
throughout
way back.
33
Wait. Let
years.
me take you all the way back. I just got to put some history. I don't know your age, but listen to what I'm trying to say to you.
Mm-hmm.
Many abusers, you know, our ancestors, our
Yeah.
grandmothers, our aunties, and our old, you know what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have a channel.
Right.
They didn't
Right.
have an outlet. The men went to work and came home and whipped their ass. Either they were out there drunken, you know what I'm saying, like out there with all
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
women and stuff like that, right? Listen to
Yeah.
what I'm saying. And for all those years,
Mm-hmm.
those women endured, and I can't
Jordan.
just say all the women is what the men endured as well, because they had the little fancy feet
Yeah.
women that was doing their thing. But what I'm saying is, thank God that we have a channel that right now in our life we can put these people away, right?
Yes.
Right.
We can get help with therapy and just clear stay where we can go get some mental health, like going to the hospital and find out why is this going? When is this ever going to stop? When am I going to be renewed? Right? And
Yes.
listen to me, those same women that went through that are the same women that's on these platforms so mean, they're so demeaning because they never got any counseling, they never got
Yeah.
no healing, and they never got any help, and they still come to this panel. And they got kids too. They got an older
Mhm.
uncle, uncle, brother, whatever. You wouldn't want that to happen. And to see this in
Right.
2024, it bothers me. And I was in a long narcissistic abusive relationship. Long. And it's just taken me after 13 years, 3 years of counseling and healing. And I'm so grateful to that man upstairs that he got me out of it. But a lot of more people, a lot of more victims like Rico is out there. A lot of more victims are out there, like the other women's out here that's dealing with that.
Yeah, because all
And
people's missing the whole point, I think. I
right.
think the
And I
point is
feel
with this situation, it doesn't matter
good.
what a person was doing for you. I don't give a damn. They gave you
Right.
5 cars,
Right.
food, clothes. It's about the abuse. Don't know,
Right.
none of us
Honey.
don't know what the abuse was about in that house on a daily.
And
Even
some
before
women
he
deal with
went
that
to
for 30
Texas, we
years.
don't know how long it been going on. It could have been
Right.
it could have been 5 years, 6 years before Texas, 3, 4 years before Texas. We don't know. But
Right.
something prompts Rico to say, enough is enough, and
And we
I'm
all
leaving here. But what I do believe, whatever was going on before Texas, I believe when he got to Texas, he felt like enough is enough. I felt like,
Mhm.
in my opinion, I felt like Tay
chains are
added
broken.
on more to whatever what was going on.
Mhm. And that's why we have to get out this, like, yes, 33 years. But when you in an abusive relationship, that shit can take forever to
Yeah.
get.
You're
We have all
absolutely
the red
right.
flags, we stack them and we stack them. Then we be like, well, if I leave, who gonna do this? If I leave, I ain't got no money.
Mhm.
If I leave, if I tell somebody, they gon' rat me out and let me know where this nigga, let him know where I'm at. If I leave,
Yeah.
who gonna watch my kids? I gotta pick up. I gotta start
Because
perspective.
see, if I had Rico on my platform, I would
Yes,
ask him, what prompted you to leave, Rico? Was it
right.
before you got
I
to
would like
Texas,
to ask
or,
him that.
or was it when you got to Texas? What
Mhm.
happened? Why did
Yeah.
you feel all of a sudden when you went to Texas, it was time
You
for you to
had to
go
leave.
for a certain period of time? These is questions that need to be asked.
And
Okay.
he probably,
I don't even want
he
to get into
probably,
the money situation if you come on my platform. I want to
right.
get into what prompted him to leave. That
Exactly.
is the
Right.
biggest
That's
thing
what
right
I
there.
want to know.
You understand what I'm saying, Lisa? I want to know that.
Yeah, you know I'm
Did
on board.
something happen? What I mean, was you verbally abused? Was you
Yeah.
mentally abused? Was you physically abused? It had to be something.
And
And
some of these
also,
women,
I feel this. Okay, we all know he was wearing a bag now because she admitted that herself, which she was
Yes.
wrong for bringing that out to the public.
Yes. She was
Okay,
definitely
now,
wrong.
now yesterday, when I said things should have been in place for Rico after a certain period of time, that when he was with her, now
Mhm.
that she came publicly and said that this man was on a bag, was he going
Right.
to a doctor to get treatment for that? Was he getting because I don't know what was going on. Like, was he taking medication? What was going on with that? Because I don't know what was going on, so I don't want to assume.
Miss D, there was a live that Carmen did do. There was one of a worker that worked with her and Rico for I think like five years. He said and I think he's a nurse too. I think that's what he said, or he knows some people in the nursing fields. But he said he would even try to give Rico the resources to get his medications, and Rico would not go. And on one of Tay or Carmen's live, they did say with the bag, they had, even if he didn't have insurance, when they did get insurance for him, because even Carmen had admitted, quite frankly, she didn't even have no fucking insurance before she got with DMT. So then I gotta go back to questioning, like, well, Stephanie, you was a nurse, a whole nurse too. Why wouldn't your wife have insurance? But I'm not gonna.
That was not her wife.
My point was that he was like, oh, he would set up places for Rico to go to get his medications, and he wouldn't go and do it. Like, he would get the follow-up call like, hey, the client that you referred to me didn't come for the appointment. What's going on? So my point is, like, somewhere down the line, Rico did have some shit. If I was,
Did he trust these people? He
Rico
maybe
had
not
what?
trust
the guy said that he worked with Rico for like 5 or 6 years. It was somewhere in between.
God damn it. Let me tell you about me. One thing about me, I don't like too many fucking people around me. That's one. Okay. Number two, all that shit you trying to do this and do that and do that with this person, that person for me. Fuck you and fuck them people. Cause for one, I feel like you're trying to fucking bully me to make me do this, make me do that. Okay. And maybe Rico is a person something like me. Like, I don't like. I know how to deal with authority. Okay. But when I say a lot of people, I mean, when it's 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 people coming at me all at one time, I feel like y'all trying to throw shade at me, or are you really trying to help me? You never know what's really going on.
Not to mention those who are on the and I'm just throwing this out here. I'm not saying that this is true, but 99% of people who are on the autism spectrum behave exactly that way.
Yeah.
They get really bothered.
fight you too.
Yeah, like they get really bothered with people who are either trying to force them to do things or in situations where they just are not comfortable. So, I mean, that narrative, I completely disagree with that.
I'm still hearing this almost.
You gotta think about that before, really. What was it like? If you want to really say 2000,
too much going on with Rico. I feel like she, it was just too much going on. She wanted to do this.
She had a lot of shit on her plate that she should have never had picked up Rico. She already had shit.
Everybody, freeze.
Okay.
I'm not ever saying that she should have never picked up Rico, because God said that was an assignment from God when she did that, and I'm going to give her that. But what I will say, in the mix of picking Rico up, it should have been things in place after a couple of years when she knew that she was going to decide to keep him for this long.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's what we said yesterday. We said yesterday. Yeah.
She definitely did.
I said
for him to be around this long was a choice.
I'll give her grace, and she was an angel sent to help him. I said that. Now,
absolutely, I ain't gonna take that from her. Absolutely,
right. Whatever she did in her heart at that time, I gotta give her that. I ain't one of those person like, oh well, cause they having beef. Oh, let's do that. No. Right is right, wrong is wrong. So I had to give her grace that she did that.
Absolutely.
But even that you did that, that is a good thing you did. But your good turned to wicked. And that's not nice.
And something went wrong down the road to make this man leave.
Yes.
That's true. And I think it probably was the last 2 years, because if you think about it, Rico was not the top. Was not. He wasn't. For the last 2 years, and nobody before, if you go back to 2.5 years ago, Rico was never, ever a concern. The only reason why Rico was a concern, and it's like, okay, yes, he was her right-hand man, but did you think that he was, and it's no disrespect to Rico or anybody on this panel, but the truth is the truth. Was he the weakest link in her group? You may be my right hand man, but if I come to you and I tell you, and I'm only judging this on the fact of the matter of everybody parading him around social media. Like there was a
Well,
post like,
I
oh,
agree with you on that. I would definitely agree with you on that.
like,
And that is so true.
how?
Because some people, you can have 20, 10, 5, 6, 7 people around you. And out of all them people, they'll get behind your back and talk about one person because they think that you're the weakest person to the fucking link. You,
Exactly.
oh, she do.
So it's like, yo, like
Say this, do this for us.
there was a post with if y'all really about Rico, be really about Rico. Because if you really thought this man was a abused man, yes, it is uncommon for men to be in the spotlight of them being abused. Yes, it's uncommon. It's only women that is in that spotlight. Oh, that is an abused woman. But if it's really that, his ass would not have been paraded around fucking social media.
Well,
For any damn thing.
he never came out to share his story. He looked like he was very happy with Carmen. He looked like he didn't mind being on social media. It ain't like he was on social media every day. Sometimes Carmen wouldn't even show him. You know, when she cooked and do things like that, she didn't show him all the time. So he was not like being on live every single day. Because I didn't see that every day.
There. He's just there and he's in everybody's face. And if everybody really stop and think, Rico, did Carmen do wrong by Rico by saying he's a shitty bag? Fucks yes. Fucks yes. Fucks yes. Rico has not really said shit. Everybody that says that they are helping that man, they are talking for him. So what the fuck is the difference? What's the difference? The bottom line is, what's the difference?
You said that they are talking for Rico. Wait a minute, hold on. If they talking for him,
Rico said,
hold on,
okay.
Keisha.
Go ahead, Mama.
And just calm down with your cursing a little bit because you'll get my page struck.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mamas.
So if they are talking for Rico, right? Rico is telling them what to say. Because I don't believe they're just saying stuff just to be saying it. Maybe Rico don't want to say it. So maybe Rico is telling them and they are saying what Rico is telling them to say.
That's true. That's true. But if
I agree.
If I ask you, like, you don't want to say him on your live. I don't figure that out. He said, what's on your bucket list? Now, I seen Rico on other panels before he got on that person's live. And I heard him. When Rico want to go live, he go live. Why can't you go live when you want to tell your story?
Wait, hold on.
I don't think that should
Maybe
be
he feel comfortable. Maybe he feel comfortable on someone else's panel telling his story versus being on his own panel. And maybe he started being on other people's panel, sharing a little bit of his story. Maybe he will open up then and start to sharing more on his own platform. Everybody open up a different way. Some people don't need nobody. They'll come out here and blast you and tell you what's going on their own panel by themselves. Some people may need a little boost, but when I say a little boost, not a positive, a negative boost. Maybe it can be a positive boost to lift them, to get them where they need to be, to share their story.
Exactly. It's all about comfortability.
Right.
You know, and that shouldn't be pushed, and it shouldn't be an issue that he's not addressing it on his platform right now.
It's not about him addressing it.
But you just said that.
No, it's about him address it. But if you're gonna address it, I think maybe he should be in like his own settings. Like when he really is comfortable with saying it, because we all have heard on lies where Nicole has said like, oh, Rico has done got emotional. If Rico was in his own settings, he could get emotional, but just not have.
Everybody's trying to control this man and what he should do. What he
And
should
that's
do.
why
So he's
and
being
that's why I
abused
said he
all
should have went
over
to
again.
therapy
That's
first.
what I'm getting.
That's why I said he should have went to
Right. It sounds like
therapy
he's
first.
being abused again and again and again. But see, this is what I want to go back to what I'm saying. When you're in an abusive relationship, it steps with that. It is steps with that. And maybe right now he feels like he needs to reach out and tell the story, because that can get a story all over the world. It can, and possibly it can't. But what I'm saying, that if that's the route that he wants to take, let him take it. And when he's
Right.
comfortable that he want to go on his live and say what it is, he still has the right to do that as a man of, they think that of his stature. But listen, he's just making a better decision. And it's gonna take a lot, because 30 years he been down. He been
Right.
in. So there is no
And you gotta understand, when it's a big case like this, let me tell you, I've been on social media for a long time, right? Especially with the YouTube, right? This is not my first platform. So when it's a big fucking saga like this,
yeah.
and someone is the victim of a saga, this is what you're gonna always see. The
Yep.
victim going from
Right.
platform to platform. That's the way the shit goes.
Yeah.
Okay? So we don't
But
see, I don't think this
you
about
will see that, Miss D, but
apartments.
they're not talking. My whole thing is, if it really was about Rico, you should have let him heal and then let him tell his story. Don't say, oh, okay, you're gonna put him on to make it seem like, because everybody that has him on their platform is basically the people that is like, yo, I really want to know the story. I really want to know what you're going through, what you went through for 33 years. Because I can spot that out in somebody else's life.
No, I disagree.
If
But you
if
can't
that's
even
the
say
truth, like,
that they're
let him
killing
heal a little bit.
People don't
Why not
care.
let him heal a little bit?
Listen, people don't care about people don't care about what he went through. People like drama. Let's just keep it a buck.
Period.
People like
Period.
drama. No
Yes, he
one is
definitely does.
invested in making sure, and I hear where you're coming from, Keisha, was saying that he needs counseling and everything else. I completely agree with that. But the people who are tuning in are trying to debunk his story and still trying to give her pats on the back for what she did for him in the past. No one is addressing the big elephant in the room as to why this man chose to leave.
But me, I'm
Blank,
the only one
period.
trying to fix that. I'm the
Right.
only one trying to get to the bottom of what made
You
this
are.
man leave. What prompted
You
this
are.
man to leave? I don't
You
care
are.
about how she met him or none of that. I want to
Yeah.
know what prompted this man to leave after 30 some years. What happened? Did you have these feelings before you went to Texas and Texas played the biggest part of it and you was done? Or this feeling came upon you when you got to Texas?
He
Yeah.
probably
That's what I'm
been thinking
thinking.
about that the whole time. If you want to be honest, we don't know. He probably just got that moment, said, you know what? God probably talked to me, talked to him. Listen, please, Lord, help me, whatever this is. Could you guide me where I need to be? I believe that happened. Maybe he had that before. Maybe he was thinking about this all the years of all this coming out. We get like that too as abusers. We we are going through that, we start thinking too. We get that red, we get that GO sign, and we out the door. So maybe he was already thinking about that. He probably was. This probably was already on his mind.
Because everybody got to understand one thing. When someone is being abused, everybody handles the situation different. Okay? You can't say, well, why didn't he do this? Why didn't she do that? You cannot
Right.
say that. Everybody handle their abuse different. All right, because everybody abuse is different.
Right.
Okay,
Yep. Yep.
so some people just go through verbally abuse. Some people go through verbally abuse, emotional abuse, physical abuse. They go through it all. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So everybody handles their abuse in a different way. All right. If
Right.
you said you're cursing somebody out every single day in your relationship, that is verbally abuse.
You.
Okay? And someone will get fucking tired of you and they will get the fuck on. Because ain't
Right.
nobody gonna sit around and let somebody keep verbally abusing them every single day of their life.
Yeah,
Okay?
everybody,
So I'm not saying that it was physical abuse in this relationship. I don't know. I was not there. But I can guarantee you it probably been some verbal abuse. And maybe verbal abuse can take you there. You know your mouth is a weapon alone without you putting
Mhm.
your hands on somebody.
That's true. That's true.
You don't have to put your every time you turn around. Well, go over there and do this. And you do it. What the fuck? You don't never do shit right. That's abusive.
Right.
That is abusive.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying this stuff took place, but I'm just trying to get everybody to understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
That's
and they had
abusive.
that old, they
And
had
you
that
are
old
right.
phrase, your bones may bend, but words won't hurt you. Yes, words hurt.
Words
So
hurt.
change
Words
that.
do hurt.
They do hurt. If you telling
Okay,
somebody
so
they are dumb behind, stupid, stink. What are you doing? You dumb.
Mhm.
Da, 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 da. After a while, they're gonna snap.
Yep. Yep.
It
And
happens.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if she was that comfortable, and again, this ain't a bashing nothing, but if you're comfortable with coming online and speaking to someone's disability, that tells me, regardless of what's going on in our relationship, if you're willing to stoop that low to say that to public, I can only imagine what
what
she
was
was
going on
saying to
behind the
that man.
scenes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I gotta say this, and I always try to be I don't be, biased with nothing I do or I say. But I gotta say this. She have a 50 mouth and she can downgrade people when she wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Her mouth
I
is
have
off.
seen her do it on
Because
her
you can
life.
get
I
frustrated.
heard
We
her
all
mouth
get
and I was
frustrated.
like,
We
whoa.
all get frustrated, right? We've
Yeah.
seen, I'm gonna use you as an example.
Oh
So
Lord.
we all get frustrated during work, right? But when is it ever okay for you to come for someone who ain't coming for you?
That's right.
When is
And you
that ever
know,
okay? I'm fine with you being upset. I'm fine with you telling me, like, even if you yell it, but to demean someone for the lack thereof, or in that moment you're just upset and you take that opportunity to start berating me and demeaning me, you're abusing me
yeah.
Yeah.
because it's unnecessary. You can get your point across without calling me bees and stupid and stanky and all that. You can get your point across without having to insult me.
And you
Facts.
still saying those things to this man that don't really have the mental capacity. So what that says about your mental capacity?
And then have you ever thought about this? Goddamn, if the man, sometimes, let me tell you something. Sometimes you can go into a relationship with your fucking husband, soon to be husband, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, or either your motherfucking friend. And things can be so good, right? And you came into this relationship strong minded, focused, everything. But by the time you leave out this motherfucking relationship, you are mentally fucking unstable by the verbal abuse that you adored in this relationship,
Oh
even
yeah.
with a friend. Okay?
Oh yeah.
Drained. You are drained.
Oh yeah.
You have
Mentally,
nothing left in you,
all
and
that.
sometimes it makes you feel like you're not worthy of shit because you was verbally abused by someone that said that they loved you and they did not love you. They didn't never
Hmm.
beat you, but they with their mouth they beat you a goddamn enough.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
And financially too. You look at
All
it from that perspective too. So let's just say, and I'm only speaking to what's been put out there, right? So for 1 month it was $300, for another month it was $150. How abusive is that? How do you expect, especially in today's economy, who can survive off of that?
Right.
Not me.
You know what I'm saying?
Miss
I know
Joanne,
we spend that in this household in a week.
Miss Joanne, I do have a rebuttal on that. Quite frankly, some people on this internet that even has everybody has an opinion. They're living from paycheck to paycheck, and they are you. Some people are trying to figure out if they're going to pay the rent, the
Yeah,
gas, the
facts.
light bills, or they cell phone bills, or the trash bill, or the water bill. So even if you work at McDonald's, I don't care where you work at, McDonald's, corporate world, nobody really knows. Even if you are working at McDonald's or in the corporate world, you can't say $200 ain't it, because
It ain't it.
wait, no, Miss Lisa.
So fucking $20 to work for them. You got me fucked up.
Wait a minute, but wait.
I got my own goddamn apartment.
Miss D, you're getting your see, the difference is you're getting your pay. So you know exactly what you're getting to say, hey, my rent is $1,600. I gotta put $1,600 aside for my rent. My light bill maybe 200, but I'm gonna put $50 on that bitch. My gas bill maybe $100. I'm gonna put 25 on that. My cell phone bill is, I think everybody cell maybe 60 or 100 and up.
You're missing my point though.
I
No,
disagree
my
with
point is everybody's bills is
you. Take $200 right now, go get food in my house and can't pay no other fucking bill in my house because that same $200 I just paid, I just made, I gotta buy food. Okay?
Exactly.
Now, how I'm gonna pay this and how I'm gonna pay that. I'm not working for nobody for no goddamn $200 a week, okay? Or no every 2 weeks. Then if I do, a motherfucker, I got a good ass goddamn job, and that's gonna be some part-time shit just to play around with.
Right.
And here's my point though. I said that to say this because at one point she was bragging about the fact that she was paying him $3,000, correct? So at some point that changed to where she felt like it was okay to only pay this man $150 for that month, $300 for that month. And then there was not a consistency with his pay. So
Right.
that's what I'm speaking to in regards to financial abuse. So
Okay, but
I understand the whole bill thing and having to balance and having to, I understand all of that. That's not the situation though. The situation is that as a friend, you're not going to pay me what you want to pay me when you want to pay me.
Facts.
That's not okay.
Right.
And that in itself is abusive because if you have an issue with me and you just feel like, well, this month I'm not giving you nothing. When you're consistently making X amount of dollars and you know that you can afford to pay me what I'm worth, but you're choosing not to, that's abuse.
Miss Joanne, you is absolutely right, and I agree with you on that. On the other hand, it was also said that she was like, hey, money ain't the same. I can't pay you what I used to pay you.
Okay, so
I
why
can't
did
pay.
I don't believe that one. That one.
That's a conversation then.
Hold on.
Yes.
No, because I disagree. Okay, why did she make a plan out before she left here if she felt that way? Because when I watched that live the other day, she was on somebody live that I will not call their name on my platform, and she said, Yeah, I told Rico the money is not the way it used to go. But I never knew that Tay was downloading Uber Eats and all of that, so he can make money from that. Why didn't you sit there and have a conversation with that man and do things like that for him? Rico, you gas up the car, you make money from here, you do that. Let me sit and have a talk with you, because the money ain't floating good, you know what I'm saying? With Facebook right now, I really don't have it. I only have my savings. I don't want to dip into my savings. So, I'm still paying your rent for you. So I need you to start doing this. I need you to start doing that. It's a fucking way how you do shit. Okay? And
And
that's
Miss
what
D, I agree with you 100%.
we
Miss D, I agree with you 100%. But at the same time, you got to think, did Carmen really think about, oh, yeah, you could go do Uber Eats, you could go do Instacart, you could go do this. She was still, you still got to give her the grace to say, hey, you ain't got to work. My money is tight. My money's tight, but I am still going to make sure you got a place to live, lights on, and gas on, where you're not going to be out on the streets or going to a shelter to get actually resources that somebody else can get. Like she did not do a GoFundMe for him. She did not put that man on Social Security. She did not put him on food stamps. That was the rumors going around the streets too. So if she did not do that, even when her money still got tight, she still said, my money's tight, but you ain't gotta work. What?
Wait,
Now,
I hear
with 33 years, but Miss D, wait a minute, Miss D. With 33 years invested into that, if anybody is going to say she took care of him for 33 years, she took care of him for 33 years. If her and Carmen's only been in the street for the last 2.5 years. So for actually 31.5 years, she held him down. You trying to tell me, as my loyal right hand, you can't give me that grace to be like, her money's fucked up. She's not getting paid off of Facebook. She's not able to go out in the streets and feed the homeless and get cash apps in. So that's some of her money. Whatever money she spends, it's the money coming back in. She's not able to do that because there's so many people talking about her. Oh, I can't give her that grace.
Well, she talk about too, so what the fucking point?
Right.
She do the same. She talk about she get on her platform and let's be honest. She talk about people like a dog too. So what's her point?
Right, she do. But my point is,
she did the same thing to one of my friends. She did the same thing to one of my big bloggers that I fuck with. Okay, she fell out with her. She got on her platform and talked about that girl fucking kids.
Okay, see now that's something that I don't know.
Make me go there.
That's something that I don't know.
Well, I know.
That's something that I don't know. But if we're talking about Rico and we're talking about the Carmen situation, like, damn, you really can't give me that grace of, yeah, my money's fucked up. So I can't take care of us like that. But I damn sure can make sure you got a place to live, lights, gas, and a phone.
It seems like, I feel like now that everything is being exposed,
right?
Now she's saying this, but this is my thing. She still had time, all this time, to have that conversation with him.
Yep.
She did.
Why?
That part.
How long ago?
That part.
How long ago? How long ago did she start?
Miss Lisa, you are 100%. But I think why everything is being exposed is because it was put out there. Rico finally left. Rico's free. Rico is free from Carmen. And for the past 2 years, anybody that disagreed with every damn thing that she done did with her fucking wife, that they just, it's like, okay, whatever, yeah. I'm going to disregard everything that you did do right. Everything that you did do good. I'm gonna disregard that. It's all about these last 2 years.
Started. Like it seems
Well,
like
well,
because right
you can't say it was the last 2 years because we don't know that. We don't know. We don't know if we don't
I'm
know
sorry,
if,
MC.
yeah,
Right.
we don't know if it's been like that for 4 years. In the
Right.
last 4 years, we don't know when he started feeling the way he was feeling. We
Right,
don't
when
know
did
that.
that
Those are
conversation
questions I would love
take
to answer. When was your feelings start to change towards Carmen? And when you tell me that, if I could talk to him, I will ask him why. Was it physical abuse? Was it verbally abuse? What was it?
And
Right.
again, it wasn't a week. That was the month.
Right.
Hello? That was the month.
You said that no, because if you actually look at the dates, it was like May 2nd and then May 13th. So that's only 2 weeks into the month of May, and then he left on the 17th. Some people get paid every 2 weeks.
This
Some
is what
people
I'm
get
having.
paid every 2 weeks. Some people get paid every day. Some people get paid every
I'm saying
week.
you
Some
think
people
it's
only
okay
And
get
that's
for
paid
you
fine.
once
to
a
walk
month.
And
away,
that's
but you
fine.
know
You're
it's
right.
time to be
Okay.
serious.
That's beside the
Like,
point.
so,
The point that
so
I'm
it,
the
but
You
main
left
no,
it
point
it
that I
alone,
was
doesn't.
trying
It
to
you
make.
have
doesn't
no
go
clue.
on and
You
say,
want to
"Oh,
be
it was
you understand that?
the
Absolutely. I
beginning of the
agree.
month."
I mean, but
Again,
okay.
again, are you going to be okay? Let me ask you something.
Even
Are
if
you going to be okay with your employer? You're getting paid X amount of dollars, right? You're getting paid that for sure every 2 weeks or however often it is that you get paid, right? And then all of a sudden, your employer comes to you and says, well, due to changes, this is all I'm going to pay you. How is that okay?
You know what?
How is
I
that
work.
okay? Or your employer says, I'm just gonna pay you whenever I feel like it, based on what I feel today about you.
unacceptable as well.
Okay, so Miss Joanne, to
Yeah, that's
answer the
true.
first thing, working when you go and apply for your job, they tell you what your hours are.
Of
They tell
course, we
you
know
what
that.
amount they tell you what amount you are going to get paid. You either say yes or no. If you say yes, okay, you're on board. Then if the
Mm-hmm.
company has downsized, now everybody needs to remember also there was a pandemic.
Well,
Everybody's business, but wait, because Miss Lisa, wait a
downside your
minute, Miss D. No, I think
got
it's
this
Miss D
job
talking.
for
Okay,
your money.
but Miss D, can I finish? Because I was
But I'm trying to understand what the hell you're talking about here. Because ain't no
okay.
company that I know of gonna downside your check for anything. They're gonna give you maybe $1, 50 cent raise, 150 raise. Come on now. Let's be real.
But Miss D, they not gonna downsize your pay. What they're gonna do is if a company is going to downsize, they're gonna release everybody that is not on where they level at for their budget for the year.
If this woman can still take trips, if this woman can
But
still flash her money and what she's buying and doing everything else, trust me and believe you me, she could have afforded to pay that man more than $150, and then the second week in May, pay him $300. She can afford to do that.
She just didn't want
okay,
him.
but
She
it's
didn't
May
want to.
31st. But
She
wait a minute.
didn't want to.
But Miss Joanne, it's actually May 31st. So if you got
It
paid,
doesn't matter. I don't care if it was June 15th, March
okay,
the 22nd. That part doesn't matter to me. What
okay,
I'm saying, the point that I'm making is for you to get online and brag about what you've paid someone, and I could care less about COVID because we're 3 years past it. Okay.
Well, we
So
didn't.
everybody who has survived that transition and are still doing well or are doing better than what they were post COVID, you have no excuse. At the end of the day, it was a choice to pay him that amount. She chose to pay him that amount. And a conversation should have happened in her inability to be consistent with his pay because he still has to live. He has a disability, probably multiple disabilities where he needs medication. So those lights need to stay on. He needs to eat. He's a diabetic. He has a bag. He has to have his medical supplies. All of that should have been considered before she decided to jump in her feelings in regards to whatever the circumstances may be, and still chose to do the right thing in regards to that man. Point blank, period.
Okay, Miss Joanne, then I have a question for you.
Now I'm
If
trying to tell everybody
everything that you just no, Miss D, I just have a question for her because everything that you just stated, right? If all that was not happening with him having a bag, wouldn't he have got sick and been in the hospital?
what?
That's a horrible
So
thing
how
to even think
But
or
how
say.
do we not
Yes.
That's a
know
Yes.
that?
horrible thing for
How
Yes.
you
do
to
we
even
not
sit here
know
and
that
try to
it wasn't
insinuate.
being taken care of? How do we
Listen,
not know that it wasn't being
how
taken
do you
care of?
sit here and listen, Keisha? How do you sit here and have the audacity to even use that as an example? Because at the
Have
end of
you
the day, that's still going to be a concern that this man has every day for the rest of his life.
His
Point
life.
blank here. So
because
what if he
Miss
didn't end up in the
Joanne,
hospital? So what? Thank God
Yeah.
he
Miss
didn't.
Miss Joanne, because you said you listed everything that was wrong, like everything that
No,
we all
I
think.
listed everything that's that man's that's
Okay,
his
but and I'm
reality every day.
saying,
That's his
if,
daily reality.
okay, if that was his daily reality, they had to be taking care of him also within
Oh
the
wow.
2 years.
But this is
Because
what I
he
want.
just can't.
Wait. Hold on. Let me please let me say
Miss
this.
Lisa.
Let me say this in the most respectful way. At that point, even if they even extended their hand, she still showed the hand because she still embarrassed this man about that. And I believe she didn't do a damn thing. She left that man with no food in the house. She did
Thank
some
you.
real despicable things. And I just don't know, as a human, and we don't see that. That lady is not a nice lady at this point in time. I'm so aggravated because this man, at the end of the day, he do not have the mental ability. And everybody is treating him like he has all the common damn sense in the world. He don't. He was mistreated. He was abused. And they used him. Good, bad, or ugly. Yeah, you did good things. But that don't give you the right to continue. If you don't want no one, let him be. Let him live his life. Leave him the hell alone. You move on. Continue on what you're doing. And stop this foolery. Make it right with your daughter, because apparently your daughter saw something too. So she is the common denominator of all this foolery. And I was going to say something else because I respect Ms. D's plan. But I'm just, come on now. We got to stop this. This crazy right here. That man deserved, he's free. He's free. Thank God Almighty. He is free from these monsters and these naysayers, and these people act like they care when they don't care. And so what? It's beyond that. He didn't get paid. He said it out his mouth. Why would that man make that up? For what reason he have to gain to make
Exactly.
all that up? He's saying exactly. If she was a real human, she would have did a $11.99.
But you know what? You know what, Lisa? To be honest about the whole situation. You know, I'm gonna be honest about the whole situation. And this is what I don't like about us people, right? People always like it's like I'm gonna use Joanne for an example. This is like if Joanne sit out here right now and do so much for me, right? Because she loves me, right?
Yes.
And she got my back, right? And at the end of the day, if I say, you know what, I want to leave Joanne right now. I don't want to be bothered no more, right? So what everybody's gonna do, right? When they find out me and Joanne is not in cahoots anymore, after all she did for me, right? Everybody's gonna start getting in contact with Joanne because they're gonna want to know why me and Joanne ain't cool no more, right? But they're gonna go on Joanne's side because Joanne had my back, right? So what they're gonna do, they're gonna downplay me, look down on me, think nothing of me because Joanne had my back. And what they're gonna look at is, well, Joanne did this for you, Joanne did that for you, Joanne had to do this for you, Joanne had to do that. That's not the issue all the time. Fuck what somebody did for you.
Right.
It's all purpose behind everything in this world today.
Right.
There's like a purpose why I left my marriage. Okay? So what everybody do now is say he was right and I was wrong when he abused me. Are y'all getting my point?
Absolutely.
What I feel now, everybody's giving Carmen grace because she got all this fucking money and
Like,
she
get
did
out
what
of
she did
here.
for this man. So y'all downplay Rico because he ain't got shit.
Right. I don't
Because
like
I'm fucking looking at it now. And I'm
we
not
all-
saying what she did was like wonderful, grateful, appreciative. I'm not saying any of that. But this is how I'm looking at this shit is going now.
Yeah, because we did say we gave her the most, and like I said, I bow my head down to her, especially at a moment in time where you help this beautiful black brother off the
I'm
street.
somebody else, baby.
I got that. Our black brother off the street. You did that. If she was on this panel, I would tell her that. But I also will check her about her behavior.
Absolutely.
I sure
Yes.
will.
That's the point we were making yesterday as well.
I know that's your wife and everything, but I feel them texts that was put out on social media, I feel like your wife was a bully at that point. I know how I feel to be bullied. Them same texts that Rico was receiving, I used to receive shit like that from that motherfucker. So I know what it feel like to feel like you're being bullied by somebody. Gonna tell me what to do. Tell me to go here. Tell me to do. No, you fucking ask me. I'm a human being like you are, god damn it.
Right.
I don't give a damn who you are.
Yeah. I think
And at this point,
Take you to stay out of this shit. Who the fuck is gonna tell Rico do this and do that? Go here.
Right.
I need some bread, some fucking milk. I need you
and
to
then
do
she
that.
said, did you hear what she said, Dee, in her live? She said, "Oh, he's a house worker. He's supposed
Yes,
to
she
do
did.
what?"
That's why I say she ain't shit. And I'ma stand on that shit. She ain't shit. And Keisha, I don't know whose side you on, and I don't give a fuck whose side you on. But I'm gonna tell you something. Tay played a part in Rico's leaving. She played a part in this man leaving Carmen. Okay? And Carmen went wrong if she knew anything about this situation when it came to Tay and him. I feel like Carmen should have said, listen, let me deal with this. Rico came here under my wing. Let me deal with this. Let me be the one tell Rico what to do and where to go. Or if you're going to do it, be respectful to him because he is my brother. And ask him, do he want to do it first? Don't always give him a
Miss
tip.
D, I agree with you 100%. I don't agree with you 100%. I have my disagreements. I do have my disagreements, but respectfully, I definitely could say I agree with you 100%. Like we agreeing with you 100% is meaning I agree that you have your opinion, I have my opinion. We look at things differently. And I respect you for that, but I definitely respect all of the respect that is given out on this panel where we are able to have this dialogue. I'm not always going to agree with you. You're not always going to agree with me.
Listen, the whole thing is that this is what I'm saying. For you, Miss D, for all the women in the chat, men in the chat, respect is respect. Love is love. We have enough damn problems in this world of our color. And to do this to our own color is disgusting and it's deplorable.
Absolutely.
And it needs to stop, but it's not going to stop. And this is why we have all these things happening because we don't love our extra brother. Listen, and another thing I would say, the hardest challenge in the world is to take care of someone with special needs, the whole spectrum. And I can say that because I took care of 2 special needs kids, and I was a beast, and I was that advocate. I was that mama. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
let me even break it down to you even more because check this out. My son was going to the school. I sent diapers, chucks, socks, undershirts, little bras, and stuff. And guess what? Them same parents that was the lawyers, the nurses, and the doctors, and all of that. I used to watch how they used to bring their children in that school. And I used to be like, well, damn, you got all this money and you send your kid to school like that? And I didn't have much. I had my PA, had my little thing. I didn't care. But guess what? My kid was the cleanest child in that school. And I ain't bragging. I'm saying it. Best of the world. And I ain't have much. But I still volunteered with other parents. And I bought them undershirts and them t-shirts for the kids that made a mess. And they didn't have fortunate. And you know what they gave me at the end of the year? Those parents all stood together and gave me a plaque. And I still have it for being the most beautiful parent that they ain't have much. And I was already dealing with my own 2 children, but I had a big heart to share that with many more. Now I can say that. So with
I just
doing a
inboxed
good
MJ
deed,
mother. I'm gonna say if MJ mother gonna hit me back up. I just inboxed her because I want to do. I want to do an interview with Nicole and
listen,
and Rika.
I don't like that. Like, if you ain't gonna do it, don't do it at all. You don't need to
Right.
help the person, leave them the hell alone. And that's
Right.
maybe what she should have did.
Right.
She should have left him alone. And even if that, she should have put him in a shelter or something. If you didn't want to bring him to your house, but you still brought him in your house and you still brought him down. So, bitch, I don't respect you. I don't respect anybody that does that. And that hurt me. That hurt me so bad. So I ain't got my 2 kids and they were special and they were mine. But I'll damn if somebody would treat them like that. I'll come from the ground and haunt their ass. And
And
that's
just like
really
I
cool.
said a while ago, like we don't actually know what took place in their home.
Right.
But listen, a little bit, Tay is making Carmen look bad.
She is.
Very.
She's making Carmen look bad by the things she's getting on her platform and saying. And anybody else's platform, oh, he was a housemaid. He was this, he
Yep.
was that. You're telling people, Tay, this how Carmen was doing Rico behind closed doors.
Yep.
Right.
You're
Told
telling
you.
people, Tay, this is the way Carmen always felt about him.
Yep.
You're
That's
telling
what it
people,
looks
Tay,
like.
that Carmen was talking about this man like he wasn't shit already.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what it looks like. And that's exactly why I have the perspective that I do. Because at this point, she's had multiple opportunities to come out and debunk what her wife is saying in regards to that situation. The
Right.
picture that woman is painting is a horrible one.
Yes. Yes.
And even if, here's my thing, even if, right, he didn't have or he had the whole capability of getting out here and doing everything on his own, what did you do to help him? You're
Thank you.
treating him as if he's an object and not a person.
Exactly. He got
You're sitting up here
feelings too.
spilling
He
all
got
these
feelings
beans about
too.
this man, You saying all this negative stuff about this man, and to date, he has yet to say anything disparaging about either one of those women. That
Yeah.
speaks volumes.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mhm.
You gonna sit here and telling people that man was a nothing but a maid around the house. That's how you and you know what? What you said about him, Tay, your Texas proved it.
Right.
Your Texas proved it.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yep.
you
And
was
not
a
even
fucking bully.
interacting with her no more, and you doing that.
Yep.
Deplorable.
Yep.
Because I done told my husband, say that. Say that.
Exactly.
Let me deal with this.
Yep. I would have been told her to shut up.
Yep.
Yes. Let
Because
me
she's
deal with
coming
it.
in on the end of a 30-year relationship. You understand what I'm
There you
saying?
go. There you
She's
go.
coming in on the end. And the fact that you come in and are able to even do that speaks to Carmen's character because she allowed it. I'm not convinced. I will never be convinced that she did not know that Tay was treating that man like that. She knew.
Yeah, she know a lot, man. Come on. Because if you coming into a situation, I'm quite sure they had pillow talk, and she probably said, "Yo, I don't know what he doing here. How long he gonna be here?" She probably said, "Well, you know,"
Yeah,
and
she was
and
complaining.
she,
You
and
don't
she
think she was?
probably said, "You
Look at
know
how
what?
she talked.
But we married. You know, we don't need a extra hands here and
Look how
there."
she's talking online,
That's
Lisa.
probably what she did. That's
Yeah,
probably
look how
what
she
she did.
speaks online about him. Look how she's speaking online about him, and then
Yeah.
calling him a housemaid and everything else. Just that alone speaks to the dynamic on how she treated him. And I know for a fact, well, I don't know for a fact, but just off of what she said in that live yesterday, tells me everything that I need to know and how she was communicating with him in the house.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
And he probably just said, "You know what? I ain't even gonna say nothing." And he probably did not say nothing. They came in the house, probably ignored him and everything. Probably made him feel this small. But God don't play with that. You keep doing what you, but karma, oh yeah, it's coming down. Because you don't do that when somebody don't have this.
Yeah, and let's not
That
the girl
irritates.
that I watched yesterday, well this morning, um she spoke to that woman's mother and how their relationship is and that woman showed that content creator how disrespectful she is to
Who
her
you talking
own
about?
mother. Huh?
Oh,
You
Tay's
talking about Tay,
mother.
right?
Yes. How
Oh yeah, yeah.
disrespectful she
You
is
talking
to
about my
her own. Yes, D.
mom. Yes, I remember that. I
Loans and the
remember that.
whole nine. Fraud. So
Oh yeah, she
that
got a
that
lot of
tells me
charges.
everything I need to know.
Yeah, she got a lot of charges. Remember
Yeah.
I was saying that yesterday. I think she went to jail one time. Remember I mentioned that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
wasn't sure, but yeah, I forgot that they did. This other
Yep.
content creator had pulled up her stuff. Yeah, I remember
Yep.
that.
Yep. Yeah, and you're exactly right, Brittany. There's a way you treat people. You can't treat people any kind of way. You can't talk to people any kind of way. And then she was able to treat, and this is just my opinion. You saw the opportunity to be able to treat this man like that because he wasn't fighting back against anything that you were doing to him or saying to him, which is why you felt it was comfortable enough for you to hop online and tell the world that he was a housemaid.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
And that's how they always felt about him.
Exactly. We know because it's been put out there that he was working beyond his capacity, but he was still working for the company because he looked at it as a, like what she said, it was a brother sister type of relationship. So he was there. He was present. He showed up whether you paid him properly or not. And that speaks volumes to his character. He took the abuse, he took the mistreatment, he took all of that because he still had love for her.
I agree. I agree.
I'm never
I
going to
mean,
be, if I know that, and I already gave my example, there's no way I'm going to bring that girl up under my wing, right? With the intent to use her or the
right.
intent to exploit her, knowing what she's already been through and knowing what she's already experienced, and use that as a means for me to be a bully to her, to demean her, to degrade her. No, my job, if I decide to take that person up under my wing, is to be their protector and to provide for them because they really don't have the capacity to do it on their own. They need that guidance. They just do. Everybody ain't built like that. Everybody ain't built with the wherewithal to maintain finances and to maintain employment. That's why a lot of these programs are out here for, like, vocational programs are out here for people like that, even though they don't take advantage of those opportunities. But if you're willing to do the work with those people, you'll soon understand and realize that, yeah, they're at an incapacity in comparison to the majority of people who are out here working on their own. We was just in Walmart, like a week ago, and the lady at the door, you could tell, like, she interacts, but you can tell that she's not there um mentally to really do anything else. She's a door greeter. So,
Yeah, we have those too.
you know what I mean? So, like, we have to be really careful with our intent when it comes to people. And if you make that big jump and that decision to hop on board and take somebody like that up under your wing, God is looking at that and you're responsible for that person. So the mere fact that you can allow someone to come in and mistreat someone who is not at that capacity is wrong on so many levels. So many levels.
And you know what I'm gonna say too? All right. They act like, because we don't know. When Rico first met Carmen, what I'm getting from it, they act like Rico asked for Carmen to take care of him. That's what these
Right.
people talking like. Okay? Because I'm quite goddamn sure Rico did not ask to be taken care of. I'm quite sure this just fell in place due to Carmen. Okay? You can stay here, I'll pay you. You gotta pay no bills, blah, 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 blah. It been going on for such some time. Okay? When they got to Texas, shit turned sour there. Because that's why I believe where it's turned sour at. Forced the housing
Yep.
and the money. But the verbal abuse part, I'm gonna say verbal because I don't know if it was anything else besides that until he can clear it up. Now I do believe it was some verbal shit going on there, and she did admit it herself on a platform the other day that she did have said some mean things to Rico, and Rico have said mean things to her. That's what she said.
Mhm.
So I believe shit hit the fan after a while in Texas when it came down to no more money, no more nothing I'm not doing. That's it. I'm tired. I'm done.
Mhm.
But these people is acting like Rico asked for this help. Rico did not ask for this help. She came out her mouth herself and said she took Rico under her wing.
Right.
So in the midst of that, after 30 years, didn't you think one day you was gonna get tired?
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't you ever think that in your mind that you was gonna get tired of this and this will come to an end? I'm quite sure you thought like that. As a human
Right.
being, you should have. So then when you
Exactly.
first started feeling like that, or even before you started feeling like that, that's why I say things should have been in place for this man.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how I feel too. If
Well,
and
it
it's
was
okay. Here's the thing: it's okay to get tired. It's
Absolutely.
okay to get to a point to where enough is enough for you individually. But like you just said, D, at that point, when you start getting to that point, those things should have been put in place.
Right.
Yeah, just not dumping him on the side of the road and leave him there and let him drown. That ain't cool. So,
I just feel that they can do that to him. They probably treat their own family members like that.
Which is why her daughter is, coming out and saying the things that she's saying. It's deeper than just the relationship
Yeah.
that she had a problem with. It's deeper than that. And even though she's not speaking to it, those of us who have those familial issues, we understand.
Yeah.
Everything doesn't need to be broadcast, but they know individually the dynamic on what has happened, what has occurred, what's been said, what's been done. They all know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's a whole lot of people hands ain't clean. And then it like Keisha was saying that there hasn't been like a lot of people coming out and saying that. There have been quite a few people that witnessed the mistreatment, and they have been speaking to that.
Yeah.
It's not
yeah.
just what people are seeing online.
They just go on with common say one-sided and is wrong. She has a side, whatever took place, whatever. Leave the man alone. There's no need to come back to rebut or do anything. Leave him alone. Move on. But when
And
he
with this girl
when
today too, Lisa,
he
she
has
said,
some deep issues, what I think is she really miss what she helped him with. She miss him. So she's using and letting all these people do that. Cut it out. You don't have nothing
that's
good
what
for
I'm saying. You can't tell me
alone.
she don't miss that man. She missed that man. She
Mm-hmm.
missing. She's sitting out here saying whatever she wants on some other platform after 30 years, no matter what,
Absolutely.
that was your bro. You missed that man. But you're maybe so bitter right now, you're not going to say you miss him.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
You're going to say you miss him because that fucked up ass Tay with her disrespectful ass.
Right.
And you
And
know
I
his
think she knows too, D. I think she realizes too that Tay was a big part of the problem.
of
I know
course.
she really, and even though she's not really speaking to that, and she's probably not going to speak to that because she still loves Tay, but I know that she knows and she's realizing how just how much of an impact her being with her has changed a lot of things for her.
She came to destroy.
So she's reeling with that too.
Yeah. She came
Right.
to destroy your stuff. And it worked.
Aren't they
Right.
Yeah, with
separated?
you now.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what Carmen said. I don't know, girl, but yeah, I think Carmen's in Atlanta. She still is in Texas. But yeah, they
Okay.
stay together. Yeah, they
So they
definitely stay
still
together.
married.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They still married.
Wow.
Yeah, but I think she realized it, and I think it's just for a lot of the times when everything starts crashing down around you and you have to do that reflection, it's a hard thing to realize. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you played the biggest part in it, where it could have been avoided. Now that you're having to deal with the consequences, and the unfortunate part is that it's unraveling online. It's even worse because you're under scrutiny now.
Yeah.
Whereas before, things were able to kind of be swept under the rug and nobody really knew what was going on.
Thank you, Open Book. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Remember I
Thank you.
said this is
Hey,
the year
open
of
book,
exposure.
please.
This is the year of exposure.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
This is the
And
year.
things like that should be exposed.
Yeah.
When you're mistreating people who are at a less capacity than you are, you deserve to be exposed. Everything that you've done wrong in regards to that should absolutely be exposed because those are the people that we're supposed to protect,
Right.
just like babies.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
Right.
because I will always have compassion, whether I didn't have my kids or not, because before them, I took care of my grandmother like that. I took care of elderly. I always was with a lot of elderly people. I really was, and I love to spend quality time with them. Walking to
Mm-hmm.
the pond with my grandmother, greasing her scalp with that Dax green grease. We know what we're talking about. And plaiting 4 braids and like, Grandma, you want to go outside? I'm 10 years old taking my grandma outside in her little wheelchair. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I always had that, and look, God just put these human beings right in my lap to care for them because what I experienced. So I have that. I have that. I've been around that. So it's nothing for me to be kind to a person with needs. It's just it's nothing for me. But
Yeah.
when you
We should all have that
really
heart, though.
yes, you
We
gotta
should all have that heart.
there's no way like I'm just like that, babies,
Mm-hmm.
children, grandparents. I just always been that person. Like I told you, my neighbors, the kids are out of control. I just come here, let me talk to you, and I get them all together because I have that. And I always say, treat people the way you want to be treated. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you did this deed, let it rest. The only reason why you challenging this man is because you know you did wrong by him.
Yeah.
You don't want to say that. So you rather just stay inside. And then you got all these followers and monkey. I don't want you what the hell you call these monkeys.
And then I think Carmen feels some type of way too because the people that don't like her, she feel like he went to her enemies.
I'll be right back.
Please.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how I think she's feeling too. He went to my enemies to get help. Maybe
Right.
he had a reason why he went. I don't know.
Right. Probably ain't had nobody to go to. So that's probably why it
Right.
didn't happen like that.
That's true too, Lisa. That's definitely true. Maybe
Because
he did not
like if
have
you in
anyone
the
else.
you everywhere and you don't know who to trust and you in this bubble for all these years, you don't know where should I go, who should I go, should I do all this played in that man's head. And then everybody
Right.
come, well, he should have had this and he should have had this and he should have if he had the mental capacity, come on, y'all. Come on. You got to make it make sense. Now, if he all together his brain and he was up with his attire, with his clothes, and he out there dallying with the women and doing his things, then
Oh,
let us speak
and
about
she
that.
also
But he
said
didn't
on her
do that.
live, if y'all heard it, she also said on one of her live that he used to watch porno. Now that was disrespectful too.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was.
totally disrespectful of
Oh, yeah.
her to come out on a platform and say that. He is a grown man, like you say, you're a grown man, right, Say? Because you say you're a grown man, so grown men watch shit like that.
Right,
Maybe y'all would let him go out and find him a girlfriend. Maybe he ain't had to watch that shit.
right, right. So that's what I would say as far as that. Like he ain't had nobody. So now that he had these people that's
Thank
helping
you,
him,
Brittany.
come on, like can't beat the
Yeah,
man up no
I
more
don't
that he
think he
been
did it.
beat up for
It's
30
watch
years.
porn. That wasn't your business to even tell these people that stuff. That wasn't your business. See, the things that you are doing, this is shit that you've been wanting to do to this man. You probably was already exposing this man. See, when people get mad at you and talk about you to other people in your face, nigga, everything is out in the opening. That's what they was already doing behind your back.
Right.
That was so disrespectful to say about a man. Yes, she said that. She said that's all he did. It's watch porn. That's what she said.
He does know a whole lot about this
And
man.
then we don't know the reason why he didn't have a girlfriend. It may be a reason why this man didn't have no girlfriend, and maybe it could have been because of
Yeah.
his
Situation.
the little thing that he wear. You know what I'm saying? It could have been that, and maybe he didn't want a relationship. We just don't know. So if Paul made him feel happy watching it, then let him watch it. He's grown. Like you keep saying, he a grown ass man. We ain't got to do this for him. We don't got to do that for him. But then he's a grown man to watch whatever the hell you want to watch.
Right.
That make it make sense.
So that It's like, damn
Thank
if
you,
he do, damn if
Auntie.
he don't. Like, get out of here. I'm trying to go to the chat now. Yeah,
So, I mean, just make it make sense.
yeah. It's too much.
I ain't saying y'all had to buy him name brand clothes. I ain't saying none of that. I would never say that. But what I'm saying, like Christmas time, give him a nice expensive gift. You know, because you is his boss and slash sister, because you said it was your brother. You know what I'm saying? Just show him some grace, some appreciation. You work hard this whole year, bro. I appreciate you so much. Let me tell you something. When Latrice Allen had them people working for her, did you see the gifts that she was giving them people? She was giving them people like $1,000, $2,000. Nice, good perfume. Like she was showing her appreciation to them people that was working for her. And I got to say that about her.
Right.
So that's all you got to do. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. Some people don't want to show their appreciation. You know why? Because they're not there to help you anyway. They there to serve a purpose, and it's not always a good purpose.
And everybody in the chat, let's put some hearts and some congratulations on Miss D's 2K subscriber. Woo! I'm so excited for you.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Open Book. See how God worked? I lost some little few subscribers this morning. I gained them right back. And I told y'all I was going to gain them back after my live. Before my live, I knew I was. God is so good. God is good.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for everybody that supported my channel to get me to this 2K again. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lisa, for the super sticker. Thank you, Open Book, for the super sticker. Thank y'all so much.
That's right. That's what we do over here.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, we need to
I don't know. I guess Keisha went to sleep up here.
We need to get Rico up here. That would be nice.
I just inboxed MJ Strong's mother, so I'm gonna see if she's gonna hit me back because I know she do know the girl. So I'll wait to see if I can get a response back from MJ Strong's mother.
Yeah,
Sorry, Miss D, I had stepped into a meeting.
Thank you, Auntie Crawford. And how you doing, baby? How are you, Auntie?
Hey, boo.
I hope you are having a good Friday, girl.
Yeah. Again. Yes. Miss D got her 2K subscribers. All right now. All right.
Yeah. Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm gonna see can I get with Rico. Yeah. Because I mean the questions that I want to ask other people may not ask them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's some questions that I do have.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Thank you, Miss Williams. Oh, you back home? Okay, Auntie. Okay. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Oh, she always going somewhere.
Yeah. She sure do.
Get out.
Yes. So, yeah, I'm gonna see can I get in contact with Rico because I do know he did an interview last night, y'all, on another platform. He was on another platform. I just sent it to you, Lisa and Joanne.
Okay.
Yeah, that live was last night. He did another interview with somebody on another platform. My second day here, I'm enjoying the conversation. Thank you, Miss Carla. Thank you, darling. Appreciate you, love. You always welcome to come back.
Yeah, I got it. All right.
You know, I just want to get to the bottom of it. You know, like saying, like, you know what I'm saying, like, what prompted this man to leave? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that part.
Why all of a sudden you just want to pick up and just go? Because I don't think it was just the food. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I
Well,
don't believe it was just the food.
No,
It's just
I don't
hard for me
think
to
it
believe
was
it.
either.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just hard for me to believe it.
mm-mm. He ain't listen. Like I said, nobody's deserved to be treated. I don't care what he went through, how you found him, whatever. It does not still display how he was treated. And you letting
Right.
this woman, the guy that you've been working with, you want to let this woman disrespect him and say these horrible things? Like, come on, get out of here. I
I'm
can't.
listening back and forth right now. I'm taking care of some business. Okay, Miss Williams, no problem, baby. And my thing is like, I don't like when people be one-sided. So what some of these content creators trying to say that Carmen is all right for everything she did. So y'all trying to say everything Rico did was wrong. Y'all
Right.
not trying
Right.
to ask Carmen, what do you think could have made this better? What do
Right.
you think you went wrong at to prompt him to leave? Y'all not asking questions like that?
Nope.
That's what I don't like. One-sided. We're not doing that.
They're
Yo,
not
that shit
asking.
crazy.
They're
Yeah,
not
that shit
asking
really
none of
crazy.
that.
But it's like the world we live in. It's like these people date this internet. These people is cruel, man.
Yep.
They
And
just,
that's what I was saying yesterday. Like it's the blind following that is
girl,
just
that's what we
really,
were saying. That's
yep.
exactly what we were saying.
It's really irritating to see. Like you can see someone um doing something wrong, but because of the fact that they have a big following or you support them, that you co-sign their behavior and you co-sign their lies and you co-sign all the stuff that they do and
Yeah,
say online like that. I don't understand that. I just don't.
yeah.
Right.
And it's
And
like
I'm
these people have no minds of their own. They just
I
like,
knew that she was going to be the problem. Yes, and she was a problem from day one she came in. It's just like when they first got together, it was like something I just didn't see in her didn't set right with me. I started seeing she was controlling. I felt like she was a little bully, and I felt like when she came into Carmen's life, I felt like that's when a lot of Carmen started turning. People started, going at her, going against her.
mm-hmm,
I started seeing a lot of things when Tay got in place with Carmen. That's when I started seeing shit. After all the little shit Carmen went through with her little arguments with different little bloggers, that shit was over, dead, over. Okay? Carmen was okay, getting back to herself. But I felt like the moment she met Tay, because see, we can sit back and look in at things. But Carmen can't do that because this is somebody you love. So you're not going to look
mm-hmm.
at nothing wrong in her. You're going to look at everything she does and say is right, which is not right for you to do. Because don't you ever
Exactly.
think your spouse is not right.
Right.
That
Because
part.
in the
Everything they
long
do ain't
run,
right.
yeah, in the long run, when you think your goddamn spouse don't do nothing wrong, don't say nothing wrong, that same person going to make you cry one day.
Yes, sir.
That same spouse going to make you cry one day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
And that's
Yep.
what
Like
and
what's going on with them right now.
that's
Yep.
what the mindset that bothered me. That y'all see what happened years, so many years ago, and we just doing the same behavior, and nobody taking accountability and just poking their hand. Rico, it's Rico. Get out of here. It's not no Rico. It's sad. It's really sad. So you gonna tell me
Right.
he she didn't play no part of it. He came into your house. He ain't come in there and take over your house. He
Right.
ain't in there trying to get at your wife or something like that. He didn't do none of them things.
Right.
You
Yep.
let that lady badger and just do the worst to him. And I
And I
believe she
want to
probably
ask
put her
Rico.
hands on
I
him
want
too.
to ask him, Rico, do you think when Carmen met Tay, do you think your relationship has started going down a hill from the time she met her? And the only reason I would love to ask him that because I know that can happen. You can be friends with somebody for so long, and then another person can come in on that path, right? And can fuck the whole shit up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Remember I said that yesterday, D? Ain't no way I'm finna let
Hmm.
somebody come in and try to destroy a relationship that I've had with a best friend for 30 years
Right.
based off of
Right,
their jealousy about the relationship or them feeling some type of way about that person. That's our relationship. You have nothing to do with it. So we're
Right.
gonna leave that where it's at and you and I can proceed or you can get gone.
That's right.
right. Mm-mm-mm. Because that's what I do believe too. I believe that played a part in her and Carmen, her and his breakup too.
But D, ain't that what narcissists do? They
Yeah,
come
they
in and
break up
try to
shit.
exactly. They'll
Wow.
tear your whole life apart because they're trying to control you. They
That's it.
they want
Yeah.
they want to reign everything in your life. They want to control everything about you and what you have going on, and they will single-handedly destroy everything that you have because that's what they are. That's what they do.
Yeah, that's their makeup.
Yep.
Daunting, dark people. This is what I say.
Yep.
It's
They're
like
very
people
bad
just
people.
get along just to get along, just to get along, and no right, no wrong. Like, what the hell are we doing? Stop that.
Now,
Yeah.
I
yeah,
ain't going along just to be going along. No, right is right, wrong is wrong. So you say I could see people to his full capacity. You could clearly say once, and y'all just take advantage of anybody. That's just make me feel like that. Like regular people
I
ain't
mean,
got a
what is
chance.
it? The one
Always
minute,
people
oh,
got a
is
chance.
nothing wrong with it. The next minute, oh, he's a shit bag. The next minute, he does have some mental things going
Uh,
on, but I won't disclose it. Well, which one is it? God damn.
yeah, like it's just not even making no sense. On and on and on and on and on and on.
Hey, ladies, I wanted to say, Miss D, Miss Lisa, Miss Joanne, I thank y'all for the dialogue. I went silent because I had to do something with work, but I appreciate y'all, ladies. This D, you gonna rock. Keep up the positive energy and the positive dialogue. You're gonna rock.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Yep.
you.
You got that. Thank you, ladies.
You, you welcome. You welcome. No problem. Yeah, I would love to have a dialogue with him. I really would, you know. I mean, I won't get too deep in it. You feel me? Because I don't like getting too deep in nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got it.
But yeah, it's just those questions. Like it's kind of like puzzling. Like what made him leave there?
hmm
That's the same way if you was married to a man, and all of a sudden you just run from your man. You ain't getting no divorce. You left everything behind, and you just ran. You think people ain't gonna want to know what happened?
right.
Come
That's
on. You left everything
Morning.
behind. Everything you own behind, you left.
yep. You either found somebody else or you got tired.
That's what I'm saying.
Got that shit right. Got that shit right. Absolutely. You got that right.
Yep. People don't
Hmm.
just walk out. You know, you don't just walk out. That's all I'm gonna say to that.
Right. That part.
And that wasn't,
Yeah,
a
you.
physical relationship. That was a friendship. That was
Out
like
of here.
a sisterhood, brotherhood type of situation. So
Right.
Right.
if I'm with my
It sure
best friend for
was.
that long and she just up and split without telling me, like, yeah, something had to have happened.
Right. Right. We see movies like that.
Yeah.
And that's why I say you gotta give that man time to talk. Give him time to get on his own
Mhm.
platform
Right.
and
But he
just
gotta
tell it.
talk.
Maybe he
At the end
just
of the
feel
day, he gotta
comfortable,
talk.
you know. Yeah, and
Yeah.
we already know that, y'all. When it comes to sagas, right? The victims
Oh yeah.
constantly want to interview him.
Yeah. People
We
want to
know that.
interview him, so yeah, he's gonna give pieces. But the saddest part about what we
Right here.
continue to see play out in these types of scenarios is that the victims are the ones who are being attacked. And I really pray for true victims who are in those types of scenarios. Just like with the Cassie and Diddy situation. Nobody, people chose not to believe what she was saying, and for it to take a video to be surfaced for this woman to be believed, like I feel some type of way about that, because there's so many people, not just women, but men as well, children as well, who are being abused, who are so afraid
Yeah.
because of power and money, of not coming out and telling their story because of what they know is going to happen behind what they choose to say about that person. You know what I'm saying? And this situation is just one of those that is sticking out to me too. So even though he's giving bits and pieces on what's going on, we cannot deflect from the fact that men can be victims as well.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
this is another prime example of someone having a really big platform, having money, having their name in a positive light, but no one really truly knowing what is going on behind closed doors. So we can't be closed minded to that because someone has a huge platform and you see them moving and shaking and they have money, you know what I'm saying, and
And
just
that's what I was
dismiss the
trying to
fact that
say.
they could be a horrible person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. And I think that's what's wrong too, Joanne. A lot of people look at these big bloggers when they do something wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's about the money. That's all they look at.
Hmm.
The money. How they did to help people. How they did this, how they did that. But you don't know. You got pastors out here that's doing people wrong. They've been a
Come
pastor
on.
for 15, 30
Right.
years that did people wrong. You got these nurses out here that got license to fucking help us. Okay?
Hmm.
That did people wrong. You got
Yep.
doctors that did people wrong. People do people wrong every day. I don't give a damn what type of title you hold.
Exactly.
Facts.
Wrong is wrong and right
Exactly.
is right.
Wrong is wrong. There's a right and a wrong way to do what
Doing things.
and to love people. There's a right and a wrong way to love people.
Right.
And when you don't understand or respect what love is, yeah, you're going to just treat it any kind of way. But when you truly love yourself, that's something that's reflected in how you treat people.
Yep.
And it's because of the fact that I love myself enough to be treated properly, to be loved correctly. I'm going to give that to whomever I come in contact with. Why? Because they deserve that too. You know what I'm saying? And the way that this man was allegedly done,
Huh.
just from what we see, just with his pay, like that's not okay. It's just not.
No.
Yeah, only
And
thing
that's
I was saying when she was on her live that day and she was showing them receipts. Look, y'all, I pay him 3,000, 2,000. Well, won't you put
shut everything.
But
that
when was that?
out and show it? Show it and let all this come to rest. Show the
Right.
receipts every time you gave them 2,000. I don't care how many times it was. If you can find them, prove it.
Right.
Put it out
Right.
because
Right.
I think that would be good to prove to prove these people that they're saying you never paid them anything. Prove these people they're wrong. I don't care if you didn't
Right.
give him the 3 or 2,000 every time he got paid, but prove that you did give it to him sometimes.
Right. I really want to see the
And
consistency.
that's it.
I
I'd be
want to
like, you know
see.
what? Damn, she did do that much. I give her that. She was giving him two and three
Right.
thousand dollars. Cause I
But
respect
I want to see
anybody
that
when it's right.
consistently. I want
Yeah.
to see that consistently, D. And I want to see it consistently because, people keep saying 33 years, 33 years. Okay, well, if he worked for her for 20, right? Show consistently that you showed up for that man and his pay for that amount of time.
That's it. That's
Not
it.
here and there. Yeah, I gave him $2,000 here, or I gave him $3,000 there. This man has been in your life and has been working for you for over 20. So show that consistency that you were that good of a boss and that good of a friend that you made sure that he was taken care of.
Right. Lying ass. I don't believe nothing they say, cause
I agree.
Hell, how long Cash App been out? 10 years?
right.
Lord Jesus.
I mean, can you show that? I'm just saying, like, can you be
I can't
consistent?
remember when Cash App came out, yo. Oh my God, Lord have
But if
mercy.
you got receipts, you got receipts. I mean, they send you your monthly statement, so you should be able to show if it was consistent.
No, and shut up.
If you're telling the truth, then there go your receipts. That's in black and white. Them don't lie.
Right. Listen, that's what I would be doing. Here you go. I'll put
And you're not doing it because you're doing it to debunk the lie. That's what you want to do. You want to do it to debunk the lie that people saying you didn't give him anything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You want to prove to these people, and you can tell them, I ain't got to prove a goddamn thing to y'all if I don't want to, but I'm going to do this because I know what I did. And you can also say, it's actual. You can say, did not do it every time he got paid, but I'm going to show what I did give him. That's it.
Right. There should be that's what I'm saying. There should be some type of pattern in what you say you did.
Because if she was giving him $1,000, $2,000 a week, like she claimed, he would be happy. I know I would. You paying me $3,000 a week? I thank you.
And here's the thing too.
Right, he's supposed to be excited. He don't look excited. He look like they ain't give me a damn thing.
That is so messed up.
Sorry, Rico. I love you. It's all love. It's all love. But that's how I was saying it. Like, because you getting that money, you gonna be like, you popping your finger, you're smiling, you're shaking, dancing. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
$150 this week. Come on.
And that's what I'm saying. If she was giving him that type of money, y'all, I would have. First of all, I want to never let nobody live in my roof other those, all those many years.
Right.
Maybe after 5 years, I will start to get them settled to be on their own. Okay, listen, Rico, you can do this. I'm gonna find your apartment. This is what your paycheck gonna be. I'm gonna help you get a little furniture, and as I pay you, you are responsible to pay this and pay that.
Right.
This is getting him back out in society because now he's so used to being up under you. You doing everything for this man. So now you got to wean this man back out in society again after all these many years.
Right.
Okay.
I would have been out
So
there
me, I would have never kept nobody under my wing to my house. Now I would have kept them under my wing, right? Excuse me,
Right.
but not in my household.
Not in my house, but I would have been like, and if you hungry, you need something, you know where to come. I still had an open door for him and went over there and hooked his apartment up for him, got some shades, some curtains, make his house look real homey, Make him like he loved that place.
And that's what I was saying yesterday. Like he didn't have to be under your house in your house for that amount of time. But as a friend, because I have had you around for that amount of time, I'm going to check on you. I'm going to make sure that you're handling your business. And if I can't do it, I'm going to make sure that there's somebody in place that both of us can trust that's going to make sure that you cool.
Right.
Yeah, even before she made Untapped, that's what she chose to do.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have hooked him up. I would have hooked that place up for him. What you want? We would have went to Dollar Tree.
With his money too. If I'm paying you, if I'm paying you $2,000-$3,000, per event or whatever, with your money, we're going to get the stuff that you need. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It don't have to come out of my pay, but what I'm paying you, that's your money, and with the rest of it, you can do what you want to do with it.
Right. Right.
Well,
I would
I mean,
back him
we all
up.
know how common it is. So she probably would have had probably, took him and bought the furniture for him and little stuff like that. But then after that, okay, Rico, I'll pay you $3,000 or $2,000 every 2 weeks. Your rent is this, right? You have
Mm-hmm.
to maintain from that. All right.
Right.
He's getting paid on the table from what I'm saying, right?
Right.
So go give him some food stamps. So at least he would have had food stamps to bring food into his home. So that's what
Right.
I'm saying. Things should have put in place for this man.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm gonna
agree.
continue to say that.
Yep. I
When
agree.
my brother came home and he ain't had nothing, I had a care package for him. You know, I had
Mm-hmm.
sheets, I had the vet step, I had pillows, I had everything for him. So he was like, yo, sis, I remember that. Yeah, come on, ain't nothing. What you need? You need some sheets? I got enough, go in there. And I just hooked him up.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do people like that. Come on. It speaks very bad character of her. I'm sorry. It really does. It speaks very
Yeah.
bad character of her. She don't get
Because you
no
can't
well.
keep sitting here saying the same thing. Oh,
Right.
well, he
Right.
stayed there 30 years. She paid him. He's a grown man. He can do what he want to do. She didn't have to do that. Like, y'all not making sense with this shit.
Right.
Because they haters. That's why. They really don't
And not
want.
only that, they're not dissecting the way it should be dissected. We know the
Right.
man is grown. We get that. We
Right.
know she took him in. We get that. We know she fed him. We get that. We know she paid the bills. We get that. But what
Right.
about all the other things?
Right. We
Yep.
ain't taking nothing away that she did, and we said that in the beginning. We give her grace for what she did for him. Can't take that from her. And why would
Right.
we? We ain't did that. We stand on principles, the truth. May not know all the facts, but what we see, we're looking at what we see and how she has showed her hand. So we had to be in her house with everybody coming out with it. Come on, we can make a dissect and make our own story, but we are doing the right way. We still not tearing him down. And now that
Right.
we
Right.
remember, I didn't know he had that until I heard. I was like, oh, remember I told me
Yeah, when I
David
heard
Moore,
that shit this morning, I'm like, what the
that
hell?
hurt my heart. I said, he what? Oh my, that's what even made it more for me when I heard that. Really?
Yeah, I didn't know that
That
neither.
hurt me. No, when I heard that lady just say it, that was enough for me. I said, oh my goodness. He dealing with even more stuff.
Right.
Oh my goodness. So he just, and then,
That shit crazy, y'all. This shit is crazy. Right.
yeah, how we don't help each other. I swear we don't.
That's why sometimes you gotta be careful who you come in contact with. You
Yeah,
gotta be careful. You
Yep.
really gotta be careful who you come in contact with.
yeah.
Don't get so maybe he got so comfortable there,
Mm-hmm.
he just said and that's what I think what happened. I think Rico got very comfortable there.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, oh yeah. I heard people. Oh, he was lazy. No, he was not lazy. I don't know. He's not doing
No,
that.
he probably was lazy for you because he got tired of your bullying shit. That's probably what it
Exactly. I
was.
said
But
lazy.
I don't see Rico being lazy at all. Rico was always doing stuff. I
They
don't see
worked
Rico as
him like
being
a
lazy.
slave.
That's what I
7
was
days of
saying.
sun,
Like, she
sun
said he
up,
was
sun down.
lazy. I'm like,
Yeah.
this man was what?
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, yo, these people here, yeah, they call him lazy. I was
Yeah.
like, wow.
Yeah, that's the narrative that she's spinning.
Of
Yep.
course.
I was like, nah, Rico ain't lazy. He
Act
did
like
too much to be lazy.
she's trying to
Maybe
act
he
like
got
she's
lazy.
the most beautiful prize package lady. You need to
Yeah, and maybe he got lazy at the end when he got sick of your ass.
Right,
Cause
right.
I believe he
That's
got sick of Tay ass.
yeah. And she probably was the more that was on him, and I can just see her because she just has that energy. But nobody want
Yes.
to talk about that. They want
Yes.
to talk about, oh, Rico for 30 years. I 30, yeah. These people been in relationships for 40, 50 goddamn years.
Mm-hmm.
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
you can
glad you made
Google
that
it.
point, Lisa. I'm glad you made that point. Cause think about,
No,
you know,
we're not gonna do that.
mm-hmm.
These 10 years, 13 years. I don't even know how long, Joanne. I'm just gonna say 10 too. But look at all that time between the three of us.
Right.
That's small time, right? He
Mm-hmm.
dealt with it 3 decades.
Right.
And now he's where he's at.
Yep. And there are
But
still
not
women out
commending him.
here.
Yeah, not commending him for getting out of that.
Yeah, there are still women and men out here in those in those lengthy relationships too. So, you know,
That's
that are going
right.
through that or even worse. So,
I seen a young lady treat my son some type of way. And I was like, I gave her like 2 seconds to get her life together. My other son will tell you. And I told her, I said, you don't come here late. You come here when it's a decent time, because when it's time for you to go home, that'll will bother me if something happened to you on my watch, you in my house. You know what I'm saying? You came
hmm
getting
Yeah.
late. So now you ain't hear what I said, right? Then she came late, so I wasn't gonna let her go. I said, you sleep on the couch, you sleep in the room. I'll get up and go to the bathroom. She in the room. Girl. Ooh, let me scratch my head for a second. I said,
Mm-mm.
you got to go. Raise up. Just like that. And then, I spoke to my son, Mom, I'm sorry. Listen here. You go to the hotel. Don't do that in here. You ain't been doing it, so don't start doing it. They know how I rock. If you ain't been doing it, you not doing that now. No, you're not.
right.
You ain't married and all that. Get to the nearest hotel. Listen, pay your little money,
I
your
know
little
that's
hour,
right, Lisa.
whatever you want to do. Listen, I'm real, and they know. They know. No, mommy ain't going for that. And don't close no damn doors neither.
That part.
In here, like, oh my God, I know they
Hmm.
be like, damn, huh?
And
Listen,
damn, Rico probably feel like, damn, I don't got no friends. I only got I only
nobody
know
but
people that Carmen know. You know what I'm
them.
saying? He probably didn't know
hmm
nobody on the outside of Carmen, meaning his own people
Nobody.
that he can go see. You know what I'm saying? Go sit and have conversations with them. Go out and have fun with them. He probably didn't want to have
hmm
fun with none of Carmen people. He probably wanted to be
Right.
alone sometime, have his friends.
And they would have been sitting there making fun of him too. So it's like, what is he really getting away from? To be abuse in public? You're doing it you're doing it to him over there, but then he's around your people. You're not gonna make, or maybe she might fake it and act like, oh, Rico, come here with the fake. It's like, go ahead, go sit down somewhere, girl.
Right.
Yep. Like if he was saying no to going places and that's just I'm just going off what she said that they would ask and he would always say no. That speaks
Right.
volumes too.
I wonder why.
Right,
Yep.
and you know what? It definitely does speak volumes. If a person keep asking you all the time, you want to go somewhere, and that person keeps saying no, what's that going to tell you? That that person is not
hmm
feeling comfortable about the people that you're around because they're your friends. They're not my friends. I don't feel comfortable,
hmm
so I'm not going to go. But thank you for asking me. That speaks a lot of volumes.
I
Absolutely,
did.
Joanne.
I have cut people off like that. That if I ain't comfortable, I just ain't doing it.
Mm-mm.
Me
Somebody
too.
else, because I'm alone in
Yeah.
any damn way. So when I see that, I just, and then if their friends just got that extra, no, you keep that over there.
But
I
have she
won't go.
ever sat and thought about to ask him, Rico, why you don't want to never do nothing? Like, I'm not
Right.
saying you have to baby them, but sometimes we have to ask people questions so we can know what their mindset is at. It don't have to be,
Mm-hmm.
it don't have to be a person that have a little disability going on. It could be anybody. You know what I'm saying? Why you
Right.
don't want to never do anything? What's wrong? Is everything okay? Ask
Right,
questions, and
right,
you will get answers.
Yep.
right. But just don't dog him because he did that. It had to be something going on. Y'all acting like this man is just built like that. He was not. And you still took
And
advantage
maybe
of
he
him.
didn't feel comfortable every time going out with them or just all around women. He's the only man. Maybe he didn't like
Right.
that. Because, Coleman be with a lot of girls. You know what I'm saying? So maybe he
Right,
didn't even like that. It was never no men involved. Maybe if it was men involved, maybe he was still felt a little comfortable. But what
Right.
man want to be around all women all the time? Come on now. Only
right.
smart people would think like that too.
Yep,
Right.
yep,
Because
yep.
you person myself, I ain't you going out with no guy with all his friends. There's no women there.
Right. That don't even
Damn, at
look
least
right.
have two females there. At least someone.
Right.
Right.
That part.
Yeah. So that's one thing I just ain't with it. Like, if my husband will tell
Me neither,
you,
Joanne. Me
I'm
neither.
not gonna come hang out with you and your friends for what? Just
Right.
like he ain't finna come hang out with me and mine for what?
Exactly. I don't do it. I just, When I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't stunting all that. I guess I'm old school. I will always be. And I got that just being around my grandmother because she was like, you can have fun, sweetie, by your damn self. She used to talk like that.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And that's why I be in my own world.
Girl,
Me
I be
too.
I always
Me
have
too.
been.
outside. Y'all know I be outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I be in my own world too. I don't give a damn what be happening. I be in my
I
own
know.
world.
We had the Memorial Weekend. I call Miss D every day. I'm like, what you doing? And that's
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
both saying,
Chilling.
we
Yep,
chilling.
I said chilling, eat some watermelon, sitting outside.
Yep.
Yeah,
I said,
like
me
that
too.
peace of
I
mind
mean,
is everything.
girl, please. I was sitting right
It
there.
is.
I ain't
Yep.
going
Go
nowhere. It ain't even
sit
bother me.
outside.
Right. They know, even my neighborhood, my whole building, they know. They let Miss Lisa do not play. She be on. Pack my bag. And see, that's what I say. You ain't got to stay in the hood. Go somewhere. Like,
Mm-hmm.
what? I get in my chair. I'm out. I pack my bag the day before because I know I'm having a long day. I got extra shopping bags because I'm shopping. Yeah. I got my
Mm-hmm.
sunscreen. I got, listen, I
And you know
told her,
what?
my
I don't know
bag.
if y'all
Listen, I
heard.
get the bag. And I get my
I
gloves.
don't
I
know
got
if
my,
y'all heard yet, but she did rebuttal from.
what?
Okay, remember I was saying yesterday that somebody said on one of them lives that I forgot which one it was that she was bringing Rico food from her and Tay leftovers. She rebutted back
Oh,
last night from that and said that was
yeah.
a lie.
I
That was
heard
a
that.
lie. You see that?
She
You
said
see
he would
that?
eat first. How he
Right.
eat first if y'all at a restaurant?
Right.
Yeah,
And why
Where
you
she
you
said
take
he
at?
would.
your scraps to give it to him like you giving it to an animal where you could just call them and ask them, what do you want? You want something?
She
I'm
said
here.
she said that's not true. She said he ate first and Rico is grown. Some shit she said, but she said that was
Yeah,
not
that's
true.
what she said. She said he is a grown man.
That's all she keeps saying. Yeah, I just laughed at the man.
I have a lot of patience, but I just don't have patience for those type of women on them. I can't do it. I just have to be like, all
Yeah.
right, because I ain't doing, I know the ratchetness. Like, come on, come on, come on. Can't hear
And then
nothing. Like,
all that stuff that they do on their platforms, all that screaming and
that
yelling.
is a
I'm not
lot.
bringing
I
Right.
nobody
ain't
on my
seen
platform.
that.
You're
I ain't
not
with
coming on
all
my
that.
platform doing it.
Right, we're not doing
Like,
that.
damn.
Mm-mm. I can't get with that because you should be able to say what you need to say. Yeah. Your view, everybody view. Don't get mad because we not on what you're saying. Like that don't take away nothing. I'm talking about the human part that he wasn't taken care of like he should have been. You still took that man off the street. You still took him
That's
off the street, and he was still violated with your words and your actions and your wife.
yeah. Yeah.
And I can just see her cursing at him. I can see her probably popping him upside his head or calling him all kinds of
Thank
names.
you, Auntie Cherry. Thank you.
I can see that. I really can see that they was in there cursing him out.
Yeah. Get the fuck up and go do this and go do that. And don't forget them got that goddamn milk and the cereal and the oatmeal and the orange juice.
He probably had all this mental stuff up there. Don't know how to really suppress it, so he just go ahead and do it because natural action. He's been doing that for some time, so it's like a routine. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep helping. I'm gonna keep helping until he woke up, and they mad because he woke up. So you wanted to continue to abuse him, and I'm not just saying.
You know what, too?
We're
Maybe
talking about
Rico
how
started
you
getting
talk to him.
lazy.
Right.
Maybe Rico started getting lazy when that money stopped coming to him. That's when he probably came to a point and said, I'm not doing nothing no more for nobody. When that money stopped, that's when he started getting a little lazy.
Right. I ain't mad at him if he did that. So what? They act like they see this one bothers me. These people act like they ain't never been through nothing like that.
Right.
Then when they get on those type of app or on them lives and panels and stuff, they just jump right in head first. Don't even know what's going on. Oh yeah. He like that. Yeah. He a grown man. Grown man.
And they always take the side of the person that they like.
Of course. Carmen needs to be ashamed of herself. I'm sorry. She do. She did.
Always. It's always it's the person they like, that's the side they take.
Mm-hmm.
And I just always found like that wasn't good. Like you shouldn't be biased in a situation. You know what I'm saying? Now, unless a person really, really don't deserve no grace at all. But when you see a little bit grace in a situation, give it a shot for what it is.
Yeah.
But
turn that light off.
it is.
Yeah.
These people, That's why I said, nope. Oh, baby, I don't want having them for my friend.
Sure. I just see a human being.
Yeah.
They're looking at it. They're not looking, they're not looking that he was abused. They're not looking at what he went through. They ain't looking at if he had family. And I'm going to stick to what I said. I feel like she probably watched him and said, you know what, I see you working there, maybe come here, where your family at? And got into that conversation. And he probably thought about, well, should I do it? Should I? Then he's, let me give it a chance. But he wrong for that,
Right.
You don't get the break though. Just no break. I just listen. I don't know.
No grace at all. Like no grace. Like, man. I don't know, y'all. I just can't treat people like that. I never could. Nothing good come out of it. God don't like ugly. Y'all gotta always remember what goes around comes back.
Yeah.
And sometimes I said before, God will make you put you on your deathbed and make you suffer. Right while you going, right when you getting ready to go home with the Lord, you will lay right in that bed and you will suffer by everything you done did through your entire whole life.
Exactly.
So you never know when karma is coming your way.
Yeah, that lady.
There's another way to get your point across than doing all that cursing like that. Yes. So true, Brittany.
Yeah, I don't like all of that. I don't care who you is. I just don't like it. There's no need for that.
Lisa say, I don't care who you Lisa. That's right, Miss D. Well said. Thank you, Auntie. A grown man or a
I
child,
don't like one-sided shit.
everyone
Don't
doesn't
like
deserve to
one-sided.
be disrespected, period. Yep.
Right. I don't like that one-sided stuff. We're not doing that. So what side? We here or we here? Like, pick a side, because this ain't cool. And now I just would even say, y'all don't see nothing wrong with that? Like, come on. And
Yeah.
people still stuck on the years that this man endured. That's why I had, listen, you know how many people have been in relationships so long? 40, 50
Yeah.
years. Come
Yeah.
on.
And some people have been in so much bad relationships, been abused by their spouses, whether a man or a woman, they took it to their grave. They took it to their grave and never shared it. Never.
It was some lady after
Some
she was
people left
on
there with broken
YouTube.
hearts. People can leave this world because of broken hearts.
Yeah. This lady was married for 25 years. She dealt with abuse. So it happens. So nobody can decide, because you're thinking about a lot of stuff. What am I going to do? Who going to help me? Where am I going? Am I going to be, they going to take good care of me, because you have doubts, because you don't know. So,
Right.
I'm just grateful that he's where he needs to be and he needs to stay where he needs to be. Just leave these people alone. They
Right.
don't mean anything to you.
Right.
And I would tell him that,
Absolutely.
You did your part and now it's time, clean off, dust yourself off. You're going to get back and it's going to take
Right.
time. And that's another thing. When you coming out of that, you ain't going to be, oh yeah, I'm good. No, you're not good. You're a
Hey,
mess.
Miss Bree. Miss Bree say, hey, Lisa and Joanne.
Hey, boo. You're
Mama said, I'm like Robert.
Hey,
I'm done.
right. You
Mama
are a
crazy.
mess when you're doing that.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
come on now. But see, when people tell me that, I feel like they never. In order for me to believe you, there's some things with domestic violence you would know as another person. Certain like running away, staying away, plan, safety plan, all these things. So when people like kind of excuse that, that means I don't know if they've been through or they don't want to talk about it. So you don't talk about it, you don't heal. So you stay and you come on this begging and acting crazy on the internet because you trying to live your life through somebody else.
Yep.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Why you want to be in that
Absolutely.
situation when you just got healed and pulled out that situation? And I always say, any woman that gets away or any man that gets away, thank God.
Okay.
Thank God.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to cry. You're going to have the moments, ups and downs. Because you got to get to
And
another
a lot of
level.
people be like, oh, she's lying, he's lying. You shouldn't say that because you never know what a person really went through. Don't never say somebody domestic violence is a lie.
Right.
Sometimes people don't want to share the whole story. Sometimes people just share bits and pieces, and it may not be adding up to what you want to add up to. Okay, but who the hell is you? You give them
Mm-hmm.
time to feel and be comfortable enough to share their whole story, and then maybe it would make sense to you. But give the person time to do it.
Absolutely.
And stop being so thoughtless, like to think, oh yeah, that couldn't be me. Don't never say it couldn't be you. Don't stop. You better think it damn
Mm-hmm.
might be you.
Yeah, because you know what? I used to say that shit too. I used to say
Yep.
that. Yeah.
All said that.
I used to be like, oh my God, it couldn't be me. But baby, you will
Girl, I used
never know what's going to be you until you in that predicament.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Been there, done that. I used to always say that. Oh well, that's her. That ain't me. Till it was
Yep.
me.
Mhm.
Till it was me fighting for my life.
Yep. That's
You
why you
know.
never say never.
So, and you know what?
Yeah.
You ain't go through that on me because you moved on quickly. Everybody don't move the same way, and the ones that move on quickly ain't even healed. To be honest,
Yep.
Yeah. And some people stay single the rest of their lives. You know?
they just like
Miss D,
that.
did you
Yep.
get your first watermelon? I'm going to get, I got one more piece left. I'm going to eat tonight that I got the other day, and then I'm going to get some more watermelon. Yeah. Yeah, I
They
love my
stay
watermelon,
right
Brittany.
there. I got a friend like that right now, and she just that's what she likes, and I'm
Some
like,
people just
girl,
feel happy by themselves. You know, I don't like when other women be like, oh, yeah, that's why she ain't got no man, this and that. But some
oh,
people feel happy they don't have no man. They feel
Mm-hmm.
good. They still get out here, they enjoy their life. They do things that they can do with a man. They do it by themselves. They feel good
Yep.
about it. They don't have to always
Yep.
have a man to make them happy. A man, and that's what people's problem. They think women need a man to make them happy. No, you have to make yourself happy first and love yourself first before
right,
man even come into your damn life.
Mm-hmm.
and it's okay. It's okay.
It is okay.
Listen,
That's what
I
you
don't
call
want to do this again.
progress.
So,
That's what you
yeah,
call working on yourself. That's what you call loving yourself.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you got to do that in order to be good for anybody. You got to do that first.
Yes.
You don't
Yes.
keep going from one relationship same way,
Yep.
getting the same
Yeah,
results.
you're gonna keep repeating the same cycle. You're gonna meet them same men.
Yeah,
No matter where you go, you're gonna pick that same man up again. And
yeah,
you gonna
Yep.
always sometimes you're gonna ask yourself, why is keep picking up these same men? Oh, because you're not giving yourself time to work on you, who you need to
Right.
be. And vice versa for a man. A man can keep tracking the same women. Just like we can
Mm-hmm.
attract the same women. It's the same thing.
oh yeah. And the dating pool ain't so great out here because I hear men saying the same thing.
Yeah,
Men saying
yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Oh, you know, I ain't mad at them because I feel the same way they feel. Yeah,
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 you got a lot of women out here that love to be alone. They happy.
love it.
Yep.
One day my son told me in the kitchen, he said, "Mom, you afraid to be alone?" I had to ask him, answer him honestly. I said, "Yeah." He was like, "Why?" Oh, he was like, "Nah, Ma, don't think like that."
Yep.
I'll be
You
around
gotta
you.
want to make your life full.
Yeah, my
You know,
son told me,
you have to want to
yeah, he told me
make
that to my face.
but you have to want to fill your life. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't always mean with another person. It
Right,
could be things
right,
that you're interested in, even if it was just, making time to go to the library. You know what I mean? You have to want to
Yeah,
fill those where someone would be, you have to be willing to fill those spaces with other things.
right, right.
That's why I thank God for creativity because, God forbid if anything was to happen to my husband or, if we didn't make it, I thank God that I have enough going on outside of that to
Right.
still have a fulfilling life.
That's right.
Your life can't just be held up because of how you feel about someone or you just wanting to be
Right.
in a relationship. Life
Exactly.
is so much bigger than that. Life is bigger than you laying down next to somebody.
Yeah. I know I
so
learned.
true.
Going back. I am not going back.
She said, some people are at peace being alone. Absolutely.
Amen.
Absolutely.
Amen.
She said, exactly, you need
Yeah.
to make yourself happy first. No person can make you happy. I know I'm happy. I
Hmm.
know that's right.
That's right.
Mhm.
That's exactly right. My mama's single, been single since I can remember. After her and my
Mhm.
father's relationship ended. And yeah, she dated, but she is just fine. being by herself because she has a full life. She'll hit the highway in a
Mhm.
minute.
Girl, that's what I'm talking
That's
about.
right. Oh my God, Myra, you don't like watermelon, Myra? I love watermelon. She say, right, yes, Miss D, facts. Yeah, you got to make yourself happy. You got to make yourself happy, and nobody else can do it. You know. So that's just the bottom line. Cause don't think
Yep.
everybody in a marriage is happy.
I'm trying
Don't
to
think
tell you.
everybody in a marriage is happy. Don't think everybody's in a relationship. If you're not married, they're happy. Okay.
Right.
Don't think because you
Yeah.
see people out here with their husband or their boyfriend or girlfriend. Some people come out here in this world today, baby, and put a mask on just
You
to
better
have the
say it.
world thinking they are in the best relationship it is on this earth. But it's not the
Hmm.
case all the time.
Mm-mm.
That's just the percent they're putting on.
And it's
Well,
like,
And
I don't,
we can be more happy than a couple that's married, us single women.
mm-hmm.
Okay?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there.
That's true.
yeah, it's true. I know it's true.
Yeah.
Cause
So
I can't do it no more.
I've seen it. Like, I have seen
Yeah,
it.
I'm done.
Like just like I said, like with my mom, she is happy without a relationship and has been happy without a relationship for years.
Yeah.
When she
But
get ready to do what she do, she gone.
it's like
But
the
even outside of
yeah.
that, she has her own stuff going on. So, she has a full life. And it doesn't, like you said, it doesn't have to always include somebody else. You got to be happy with you. You got to be happy with what you see, what you feel about you.
and I just even I
Yeah.
have some friends, I'll be like, oh, you
Miss
gonna
Williams said
go
she
nowhere.
met two people that had red flags and she ran. Oh
That's
Lord.
right.
And that's right, Miss Brittany, working yourself.
Yes.
There's nothing like peace of mind, single or not. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because everybody's in a relationship, that don't mean they're happy.
That's right.
They be doing too much.
Some
I
people
just
come to work and put a persona on every day at work, and they are very unhappy in their own homes with their spouse, whether it's a man or a woman. Because I done heard a
Mm-hmm.
lot of men say that they're unhappy.
huh,
They're unhappy.
that dating pool
So
is
It's real shallow, Miss Lisa.
yes,
I don't want to
yes.
see none of that. I don't want to say you look like you got all this muscle and I see you across the table looking like what did I get on a
Mm-mm.
dating app for this? Oh no, leave me out of that. I have friends that go on a date and I said no, those are serial killers. I can't do it. They
Mm-mm.
try to meet you somewhere. You like, where? Meet me
I
where?
would be scared to meet somebody online because they lie so much. Like,
I ain't leaving here to go meet you somewhere. You know what
right.
I'm saying? Come on, meet me at
Mm-mm.
the house. Meet me here. No, we ain't doing none of that. Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah.
I just don't trust that easy like I once did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nowadays it's not good. Back in the day, you probably would have got a better chance.
right.
Mm-hmm.
But nowadays, no, mm-mm.
Yeah, it's like everybody's fake. Everybody's fake. Like everybody on, not everybody, but I'm saying like majority of people online that looking for people be fake as hell.
And then you got to remember too, some of them guys when they use profile pictures, it's not even for them.
Right.
It's not even them. You don't even know who you're really talking to. Their profile picture's
Right.
not even them.
Girl, y'all about to laugh. Me and my good friend, she set up this app. This is long time ago. Girl, we get to the restaurant and she's sitting down, but the guy, he's on the opposite side. Then I see little man. You know, I don't call them midgets. I say little man. He was there, all his jewelry on, and Jabba the Hutt, he right there. And I'm like, which one is for me? She was like, I said, I know that ain't the nigga that was on it. She said, yeah. I said, oh Lord. So I'm sitting down. How you doing? I said, I'm all right. I had steak and potatoes and salad. I cut the steak a little bit. He was like, you ain't going. I ain't gonna eat that. I eat and stuck his fork in my food. I was like,
Oh, what?
he stuck his fork in my steak. I said,
Mm-mm.
girl. So little man, he over there with her. He had a shirt open, sitting there with his little hat on, Cuban hat on, and he was nice, but I was like, what the hell happened? Did we go to the Apple Circus? I listen. I don't know what that was. So we got up and we got the help because now it's time to, we eat and now it's time to pay for the bill. He's like, oh yeah, I think I gotta go outside. I think I left my wallet. I said, no, that's all right. I went in the bathroom. Me and her went in the bathroom. We cut loose out of there. I said, don't you ever do this action again. Yo, that was it for me. And that was so long ago, but still, I was like, oh my, I was so embarrassed. I was like, no. And then he didn't even look like,
Oh Lord.
my steak. I
My
was
niece
like,
best friend met a guy online. He was beating her up last week, and my niece called 911.
See?
What?
Them online idiots. Freaking
girl,
Oh
psychos.
my
they
God.
don't be the same people. They be serial killers. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Some of
Psychos.
them, be. Yeah, some of them be, but some of them they just abuses.
Yes. And they be
Some
I
of them
just
just
feel
using
like
abusive.
using
I feel like that's what they abuse the online thing too because they know that it's a lot of women and or men, who may happen just to be vulnerable and lonely, and so they
right.
may not feel comfortable like meeting people in person,
That's
but I will always take my chances in person.
right. I
Baby
agree.
I
shit.
need
If
to see
I
what
meet if I met a man online, I would tell him, I would give him a heads up. I ain't coming by myself. We're gonna meet in a
right,
restaurant. I'm
Right.
not going to your house. You're not coming to my house. You're gonna leave that restaurant. You're gonna go home. You're gonna do this, whatever. Um, if you don't like that, then we're not gonna meet because I'm not coming along. We're not going to no
Exactly.
bars, having no drinks together. We're not doing any of that. Maybe the second time, maybe. All depends on how the vibes go. And then maybe the second time, we'll go to a bar, have some drinks, and eat, which I'm not a drinker anyway, because I always be alert. But I still wouldn't have came alone again.
Right. Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
would gave him time to leave the parking lot before me.
Right.
I was at the parking lot maybe 20 minutes after he pulled off and left. Okay. And maybe I wouldn't even park the car in the facility of where we're going to meet. I would have parked my car maybe a block away and walked in. And
That's
I'd probably say, oh, I'm getting an Uber back. Oh, I'll take you. Oh, no, no, I'm going to walk up in,
good.
whatever.
Good. I'm good. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't.
Sometimes you gotta think about that shit.
Yeah. How you gonna get home? All that.
Yeah. You
Nah.
don't want him to have your license plate, the color of your car. You don't want this person to have anything. So I would say at least park a block away and walk in with
Right.
you and your friends. Y'all walk
Yeah.
in together. Then when y'all done, give him time to leave first. Then you head on to your car.
Right.
these men got to be careful about that too, D. Now, because the girls on the
The
date.
women's on the same
I
shit.
remember I watched this case right where the girl had it was an online setup or whatever, and her real boyfriend and another guy, she had went back to the guy's place, but the whole plan was to set him up, and that's exactly what happened. The guy ended up trying to fight her boyfriend and another guy that was with him, and they ended up shooting and killing the guy.
Oh my God.
And
Wow.
all three of them went to prison for life because they was all a part of the scheme to set him up to try to rob him.
Yeah.
So fellas
Yeah, they happened a
need
couple
to be
times here
careful
too.
too.
I remember
Yeah.
one time I was at the beach and we like sitting down and it was me, the giraffe, and his cousin and this lady came, but we were already there. So when they got there, they was like, "How y'all doing?" I looked because I know the cousin's girlfriend, but it was just another lady. She was, "How you doing?" I said, "Hello." She said, "Oh, where you going?" I said, "Well, I was going to the ladies' room." She was like, "Can I come with you?" I was like, it wasn't no problem. Went, because the security is everything. So went to bath, came back. So his cousin's standing there, and then this one gonna say, "Oh man, you had to see this." I said, he said, "Yeah, these two ladies walked past us and they was just asking us questions like, where y'all at, where y'all from." I said, "What?" So what happened is his cousin, he didn't want me to know that. He said, "Well, why you want to tell?" He said, "Well, I gotta be honest." I said, "Yeah, they could have got y'all, took y'all in the hotel and robbed y'all." I said, "Wow." And
Mhm.
they were right, it was two girls, they were together. So I guess this was probably what they do, pick up men to take them back and have the other dude in the hotel to rob or whatever to them. It's the world we living in. And he said,
Yeah,
"No,
you
the
gotta
two."
be careful.
I said, "Well, why they even got close to even have a conversation with you like that? And what are you doing talking to them?"
Well, this happened to this guy here that I didn't know him, but
Hmm.
I read the article. He met a girl on a dating site, and he was living in a rooming house, and the girl came to the rooming house and see him and everything. And I don't know, one thing led into another, and she unalived the guy. And how they found her, I think somebody in the rooming house called the owner and said they smelled a smell in there, and they went in there for a wellness check, but the guy was already gone. And they started doing the investigation, went through the guy's phone, found out the last person he was talking to, which was a girl, but the
Girl.
girl was from Jersey City, the
Mm.
girl, and she unalived him.
Yeah, they
He met on
on
a
that.
dating site. And they did put in the article that it was a robbery. A robbery went bad. So she already had the intentions of what she came there for.
Right. There was two girls too that just did something like that. Lured the guy to a hotel and did the same thing to the guy. It was two young girls,
This
18,
man,
17,
see,
18.
those people are sick. Yeah. These people is really sick out here.
Oh yeah,
They are
don't
really
follow
sick.
nobody nowhere. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Actually, what time? I don't know. Don't stop asking me no question. I'm rolling. I'll run you over.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing. I ain't shit. You don't ask me nothing, because I ain't gonna ask you nothing.
Right.
I ain't
I just
asking you a damn
ignored.
thing.
Right. I got pepper spray on both sides of my chair. I'm gonna light you up. That's how I be
Listen,
looking
I
at
think I think I gave my son some pepper spray right last month.
her.
He said, "Mom, I'm not going to jail." Throw it in the garbage.
Oh Lord.
I was laughing so hard because up yeah in Jersey they will lock you up. That's a weapon.
Yeah. Yep. I
Yeah, that's
got
a
mine.
weapon.
Two of them. People crazy out here.
Yeah, that's a weapon. But I mean, the post office people and stuff like that, like UPS and all that stuff, they can carry stuff like that. But my son was like, mom, that's a weapon. He said, I ain't going to jail. I just threw it away.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Now people gotta be careful.
Yeah, we
Um,
do.
my
We do.
son's sister, she was, because she's a mail carrier, so she got to deliver the packages. You don't want to come to people's house with the package, and she said, "Could you put your dog away?" They didn't put the dog. The dog jumped on her, bit her in her
Do they
hand.
have a right to mace those dogs?
Yeah, she sprayed him, but he had already attacked and bit her hand, so she had to get a tetanus shot, get a hand. He bit her quite. Yeah, that was a deep bite.
Yeah,
And
they
she
have sure can.
said, thank God it wasn't a pit bull. You know what I mean? It was I don't know what kind of dog was it. German Shepherd.
Child, I don't go. Ooh, I can't take them pit bulls. Ooh, Lord.
They brutal.
Oh
They
yeah.
are.
Oh yeah. I just never could get with those kind of dogs ever.
But I noticed a difference when Becky's when they have those dogs. The dogs are they don't look at nobody. They like and they well trained. It's us, the dogs we have. Yeah, they be putting weights
And
on
you know,
their neck.
sometimes people make me mad when they be like, "Oh, don't worry, don't worry. The dog don't bite. Every dog got goddamn teeth bite. So please just get your goddamn dog, tame your dog. And you know, this is not a dog park anyway. You know, your dog should not be in this park unleashed with these children. And you know, you see this a lot going on.
Yeah,
You see it a
yeah,
lot. Cause I know in certain towns they do have dog parks.
yeah.
hmm
What happened to the
I
phone?
ordered some food last week. I ordered some food last week. The guy was texting me, "Can we talk?" I said, "My oldest son is 34. This guy was in his 20s." I said to myself, "You got to be crazy. What the hell? The delivery man?
Oh,
Wow. The delivery man.
mm, mm, mm.
Mm.
Wow.
I was saying, honey, you ain't got nothing for me. Go home and drink your bottle of Similac. You have nothing. Then go on home and warm up your bottle of Similac and come back later. Shit. What the hell you
Oh,
got 20 years old? Boy, you ain't nothing but a baby yourself.
mhm.
Probably still on formula. Boy, these people is crazy. I don't know what's wrong with them.
What? I know. They out here though,
Yes.
for real. Yeah,
She's
don't.
drinking Similac or
Crazy
Infamil or something.
the Kool-Aid.
Yes. 20 years
Now,
old.
baby, I'm
Yeah,
talking to
And
Miss
see, he might be
Jenny.
glad you.
Sorry.
Oh, that's your husband?
He thought I was talking to him all his way out the door.
Oh. And he better be glad, Miss Williams, you didn't send them texts into his job, because you know he could have got in trouble for that, for even
right.
texting that stuff to you like that.
Wow.
That's not the way you present yourself. You know, you know, bringing someone food. Shit, I'd have been scared to eat stand food from him. Shit.
Right.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, because you tell them no, goddamn, they got your food right now in the car, so you don't know what they might do to that shit. I've been calling people back and say, listen, I don't want it.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I don't want it.
These people is crazy.
For real, for real.
Yeah, they definitely are crazy.
You can have that. I
They
ain't doing
definitely
that.
crazy.
And then like some guys they get pissed off at you and you don't wanna
Yep.
and you can be polite. You know, because this happened to me a couple of times where I was like, no, thank you. You know, I'm with somebody. Well, F you then. What? Why is that your response? And I'm being nice about me telling you no.
Right. Yeah.
Psycho.
Yep, yep, that is so true.
Yeah.
You know, some people can't take rejection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't deal with
Well, they need to
rejection.
learn. Because you ain't gonna get a year every time you open your mouth to ask for something. You shouldn't even have that expectation.
That part.
hmm
Go on, get out my face. No.
Yeah, some people just cannot deal with rejection too good.
And I be seeing these women, they be dating these dudes in their 20s, and I'm looking at them like I wouldn't dare bring a guy at 20 years old.
Child.
Well,
Mm-mm.
yeah, what the hell you gonna do for you? Nothing.
Right.
Right.
Cause
We are not the
you raising
same.
your son all over again.
Well, exactly. I didn't already been your age.
Right. Like, what is you doing? Mm, I don't get it. I don't get it. I ain't
20 years old, no way.
yeah.
Absolutely not. Oh, no.
Baby, only thing he looking at you to be his sugar mama. And everything
Sure
you
ain't.
got, he gonna drain you to your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Started looking
You can
like,
go out there and talk about you on your
I
back.
wouldn't
Girl,
do that
yeah, I got
anyway.
this girlfriend, girl. She this
Right.
old honey, she got this money, and baby, you better go find you somebody like me. That's how they talk.
Right.
Cause
I
baby,
know.
Talking
I
to all that
love
little
her. She
friends.
brought me this.
Yep.
Yep, go tell all their little friends. So you know they got a big ass mouth. They can't keep them to themselves.
Right. That went.
They're 20
It's
years old,
grown
but they still in
men.
they're still in eighth
What
grade.
kind your DM is?
Right.
You don't go
20 years
somewhere down
old.
somewhere, girl. You don't go sit
Mm-mm.
down somewhere. Uh,
Let's go pick up a book.
right. Come on, sit
Yes.
down. So you call him a boy.
And that's why I never understood, like, hearing young men or young guys saying they like older women. It can only be that. You looking for a sugar
Yeah,
mama.
that's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing else
That's
to it.
it.
But that is
That's
all.
it.
That's
Look, my husband said you better know it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get me some over there. And I had a car
That
keys
is so true.
to the house and shit.
You
Like,
gotta
what
know it.
is
Like,
it?
come
What
on
else
now.
can
Ain't
to do for
nothing
you?
else
You're
to
20
do.
years old.
You gonna make up some sweet potato pie or something? You don't want that.
You ain't coming back.
You got something else. Sweet potato pie.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I just heard it from a man. Yeah, Corky.
Man,
Right.
you raising
You
your
stay
son
here and
again.
play
You
the
you
video
raising your
games. You sit
grandson
here.
and all.
Yeah, play
Mm-hmm.
the video games
Girl,
and
he just
everything.
gonna be able to, the only thing he gonna do is be there to take your pension. Shit.
Your retirement check.
Giving
Yes.
you
Mm-mm. I
freely
like to
there.
shop too much. Nope.
No, that yeah. I'm with you with that one
Baby, you
too.
need anything from the store? Yes, the honey. Go get this and go get that. Oh boy, he loving that baby. Baby, he is
Oh
eating that
yeah.
shit.
Chinese food.
Yep. He in your car more than you are.
Yep.
Oh my God. Wait, in here
And let me tell
playing
you something.
video.
Don't you ever think you're the only woman, baby, because you're not. You're not the only
Mm.
woman.
Mm-mm.
Oh, not when
You're too
it's
old for him. He wants somebody his age when it comes to the
right.
bed thing. But for your
Mm-hmm.
money, he wants you because he know you got the money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's why I don't
Shit.
see how women be sitting there taking care of these dudes like that. I
Sure
do.
say I am not that desperate.
And
Right.
me neither. Me neither.
Mm-mm. I rather be by myself.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Beverly.
Hey.
It's not even. It's not even that serious. Like,
Mm-hmm.
lady, just be by yourself, ladies. Be by yourself. It's
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah.
It is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I know your kids ain't gonna like that when they find out about it.
Right.
No.
Oh, be quiet. He loves me. You're mad. Please let me live my life.
Miss Alicia
People
say,
gonna be looking at me
tell
like
him
I'm
he better
crazy.
fly a kite.
Right.
Yes.
He find something safe to do.
Mm-mm. It's not on my
Gotta do
mentality.
something.
Mm-mm.
It
I
ain't
wouldn't even
going.
feel right dating a 20-year-old boy. What in the
Right.
world?
You walking down the street. That's definitely you gonna be like, that's your son? No, that's my man.
Oh, I can't. Mm-mm. You right, Miss Lisa. That don't even sound
No.
right.
Son?
That don't even
That
sound
don't even
right.
sound right. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That ain't my
That
son, that's
shit
my
just,
man.
He giving you that
that
look
shit
like
don't even sound right.
that was my man? No, that's my man.
Oh wait.
No.
And only thing you better say, oh, okay. How you doing?
Right.
you
Don't
do
say
it.
nothing else. Keep your comments to yourself. Okay? Because you don't want no disagreements.
I remember I was with my
See.
son, and the lady, what the lady was like, some lady, she says, oh, I see you got your tenderoni. I said, where? That's my damn son.
Okay.
That's my son.
Mm-mm.
Don't look at him neither. Yeah, I was like, what?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what she said. I was like,
Yeah,
she said, I see
girl,
you
this
got
is
your
my boyfriend. I
tenderoni.
love young men. But I know y'all people gonna say something, but you know, everybody entitled to who they like. I like him.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry about it. It's
Yeah,
okay.
like,
It's
don't
okay,
say
baby.
that.
Yep, I agree. Like who you like, love who you love, honey. Cause I don't want no smoke.
Right.
Hmm.
Ain't doing.
I wouldn't even question about it, girl. But in the back of my mind, I'd be
mm-mm.
like, you just a baby woman. Huh.
Just don't
She
look
better
at
start watching her pocketbook.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a
He gonna
whole
stay around long
pocketbook.
enough to get all them pin numbers and everything to them bank cards.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a whole bank card.
Yep. And she ain't gonna come to her senses until her pension account is zero.
Yep.
I don't know how people be doing that, but I don't know. I ain't into all that. Child.
Yep. I
Yeah, I
remember
can't date no.
I was watching the Dr. Phil episode, and this lady, she was in her 60s, and
Yeah.
her daughter was upset with her because not only was she talking to a man online, this dude was a scammer, like them overseas scammer, and she was sending this man
Oh,
Oh,
thousands of dollars. You ain't never
oh, you talking
even
about the
met.
white couple?
Yeah,
You talking about? Yeah, I seen that.
I
oh
was
I
yeah.
seen
like,
that.
this
And
lady
then
need
when
to
she
be
went
checked
on
into
Dr.
a
Phil,
hospital.
she still did not want to believe that the man was a scammer. She still did not believe it, even on Dr. Phil's show.
Yeah.
Yes, and they did a full investigation, and they found out that he was a scammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, child,
She still didn't want to listen to her daughter.
if it exactly if you go that far to where people is proving to you like they didn't went through all this trouble to make sure that you knew that it was a scammer and you still want to get scammed, well then you deserve it.
Yeah.
Let them take your money then, 'cause
Oh, like money.
So Dr. Phil even
ain't no
told me, he said,
way.
well, ain't you the person that's going around here taking money? Nah, that ain't me. Dr. Phil even brought the man on the show. That was the man.
Yes,
That he had people doing things for him like that, scamming people out of money. Dr. Phil brought him up on the
yes,
show. But he tried to
yup.
deny it.
I was like, child,
And drained
you
that
can't
lady
fix
out of her
stupid.
banking account. The lady
She be
husband
having a
left for
lot of
so much
money though.
money.
Them old
Yeah, it
ladies.
was
Yeah.
thousands
She
of
was
dollars.
dollars. Yes, the lady had a big banking account. She was collecting money from her husband, and her money and stuff like that. And she had a nice home
Mm-hmm.
that the husband left. Her husband had passed on. That lady had a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
That man drained her.
Yeah.
Drained her.
Yeah.
But the daughter
Uh,
kept trying to tell her that he was a scammer. The daughter kept saying it, and she ain't want to believe her daughter.
Daughter was definitely telling her that.
talking about he trying to get out. After all this time, you should have been out.
Yeah, the daughter kept saying, "Mommy, he's not in jail,
Mm-hmm.
Mommy. He's scamming you. This person is not real, Mommy. He does not love you."
Not
Well,
there.
he said he's
Yeah.
married. He's not going to marry you, Mommy, because the person does not exist.
Mm-hmm. And then every time he was supposed to come to the United
It
States,
was always a problem.
it was
Right.
always some kind of issue where he couldn't make it across the border, and he needed some more money.
Yup,
Like what?
yup.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell no, that ain't happened to me. This happened to this lady on
Oh,
Dr. Phil. Yeah,
Oh
this lady on
yeah.
Dr. Phil.
oh. She said, "Has a younger person ever tried to talk to you, D?"
Oh, yeah, yeah, that did. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, he about in his early 30s. Baby, I nixed him off so goddamn good. He probably said, fuck that bitch. Cause baby, I don't argue with these men. These men crazy. I walked away
For
from 'em,
real.
and let me tell you what I do sometimes. When I'm out, sometimes y'all in the store or something, I keep one headphone in and one out. So if a guy comes to me, I'll start to talk on the phone, act like I'm talking to somebody, and I ain't talking to no damn body. And I just keep walking, looking at shit. Okay? Cause I don't even fuck with them like that. For real, for real.
I know that's right.
And they be like, oh, you talking to me? And I point to the phone. They'll be like, okay. I know you try to get my attention. But little you know, I ain't on the phone with nobody. Yeah, I always do that. I don't feel like all that.
Mm-mm.
Cause some of these guys, when you tell them, you don't want to be bothered, they get nasty with you.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's happened to me a few times. I'm like, okay. I ain't finna sit here and argue
Yeah.
with you neither. I said no.
And then
F-U-B-B.
someone be so disrespectful, they be like, I don't care, your man ain't got enough.
Right.
Right. Come on now.
Ain't
So
nothing you can
that
do.
goes to show me how you really think. And baby, a real woman wouldn't even fuck with you if she did, because what you just said would turn her off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's like yeah, that's the biggest turn off ever. Your man ain't gotta know. Yeah, I know he ain't gotta know, but I'ma tell him.
Right. That part.
Mhm. And I know he ain't got to know because I ain't gonna fuck with you.
Exactly. Like how you sound.
These people, these men, they crazy out here.
Mhm.
I just ain't got the patience
Oh
for
yeah,
all
oh yeah, they definitely crazy out here. Hmm.
that. Mhm.
I know mental
I remember
illness is
one day
real.
I was at the grocery store and I ignored him because I was about to grab me a bottle of wine. And the guy he had walked past and dang, how you doing? And I ignored him. He comes back. I was just saying hi. I'm like, dang, my hi mean that much to you?
Mhm.
Oh wow.
Like, move on. You hear me? I didn't say nothing, so move it along.
Right. Right.
You had to come back. Like, what? Why my hi mean that much to you? You don't know me?
Right. They something else.
Yeah, they crazy out here. So I just ain't. Nah, I'm not even gonna give you all that. Get the hell out my
Yeah.
face. I guess my
Right.
expression
You
tells me,
know.
like, you know what? She is serious. I'll just give him that look.
Me too. Now, Miss Lisa, I just had that look. When I walk in the store, I just got to look.
They be like, yo, let me
Don't
leave
talk to
this
me.
lady alone. They get it right
I told
away.
you about
Like,
be like me.
Hmm.
You gotta be like me. Put one headphone on, one out, and act like you're on the phone talking to somebody.
yeah, me too. I
'Cause
pretend.
I definitely do
Like,
that.
I meant to call you.
Oh, I'll be like, what you told me to do? I'll be like, wait a minute, let me go over here in this aisle. Wait a minute. You just don't know. I ain't talking to nobody, baby.
Hell yeah, I do
Yup.
that all the time. Then they so bold, they even tap you with you got your headphones on. I'm like,
Oh, don't touch me.
you don't even touch me
That's a
this time.
whole
Like,
nother.
oh
Don't,
my God.
don't. Oh, girl, please. Don't you listen. I don't even play like that. Don't touch me.
Yo,
You gonna get the worst reaction
so
ever.
bold. They bold.
Hmm.
I walk down the street, your body all fine, you looking good, smelling good, forget about it. Like vultures. Get out my face. I can't. No.
Yeah, these people out here crazy.
Yes.
Not like it used to be. This is a different ball game we in. I just feel sorry for our young people moving up now.
Mm-hmm.
What they got to look forward to.
Yep.
Jesus. They love taking advantage of these young girls, you know.
Absolutely.
I hate that part too.
Like I said, my nieces all the time. Don't trust nothing. Don't leave nothing sitting down. If you leave it, leave it.
Right,
Don't leave your cup nowhere.
right. I always
Go
keep
get
it.
another one.
Mm-hmm. Cause I mean, I used to go to the Shadow, and I remember both our friends. We were just saying because they used to have the strawberry daiquiri machine, and she got strawberry daiquiri. I had got pineapple juice with the amaretto, and I was good. And we were like talking. All of a sudden, God just come over there. He was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I'm like, "Okay, how you doing?" Oh, you acting like you all that. I said, "Well, I must be because you over here minding my business."
Right.
Yes.
He was like, "All right then." I said, "All right then." Out of my face. My friend was like, "Oh, just be easy." I said, "I didn't do anything." He, why would he say that? You think is she arguing with? I said, "Why are you debating with me? You supposed to be on my damn side." I said what I said. I ain't gonna change that. You think you all that? You know how they do. Whatever, nigga. You go, go. Just.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Then you get the ones they want to dance with you all night, don't even offer you a drink. I will stop the dance in the middle of the floor and leave you standing.
Oh, you girl,
No,
boy.
sis, I did that. They didn't
Yes,
want to dance with
Brett.
you all night. Now you belong to them. No, it's a club. I'm about to dance with somebody else as soon as you turn around. I ain't
Yes,
who
they
I ain't
do,
right. I'm not
Brittany.
gonna fight with you.
But they don't care. Some of them don't care.
Hmm. Nope, not at all.
Thirsty.
Oh yeah, very thirsty.
Yeah, man, please.
Hmm.
It's not how it used to be. It used to be so nice, but now they don't offer no drinks. They just tired. I think you should offer a woman a drink. What y'all drinking? Something. Just come here and just some don't be trying to if it's midnight, they be running it there so early and you know they cheap. Because they at the line 10, 11:30, 11 o'clock, they standing on line to get in there for free. I said, look at this shit here. So you already know what you about to get when you get in there. Boat rides. I love my boat rides. I used to. This Lisa used to be. You hear me? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Out. Come from work right in the club. Up. Where you at? You on Tuesday boat ride? Shadow boat ride? Let's go every week. Thursday it was night yard night, so it was like reggae and R&B. Little of everything. And then Friday they had like people would come and sing and then Saturday was a big night. You dress up, glass slippers. You know how we get down? Girl, please. My friends were like, yo, you such a diva. Yo, you used to be sharp going out, man.
Yeah. I be in the house, Lisa. This 40
Girl,
days is
now
over with.
I get tired fast now. So this ain't gonna be a long night.
Hmm
8:30, 9 o'clock. I'm
Yeah.
pulling up. I'm in my room.
Now, if somebody like have somebody I know having a party or something, I'll stop to for maybe an hour, show my face, and then I'm out.
Me too. I'm so used to my bed. Listen, I ain't. Go out. I want to go home. I know.
I partied in my 20s
Me too.
and
20.
part of my 30s.
Yeah.
I'm cool.
Shit, I partied all the way up until the pandemic came. That's the only thing slowed me down, that goddamn pandemic.
Yeah. I used to be
Mm-hmm.
outside. Like, couldn't even catch me. Mm-mm. Where are you going? Yep. I'm out. See you. Now? Nah. I don't know. I guess you get older, you be like, go out for a little while
Yeah.
next time. I don't have that energy like I used to have, not like that. Mm-mm.
Yep.
Party, honey. Partying was this Bentley's Red Parrot, Palladium, Q Club. What was that club in Long Island? Nakasaki. And man, now it's a bunch of like, it's just a hot mess now. Because you got the
It
younger
is.
crowd, they don't know how to act and just don't want to be in the realm of that,
Yeah, people
rubbing
did that
around.
licking them and started going crazy and
Yeah,
yeah.
Hot,
that's what
hot,
I can't deal with.
right. Too much. It's not like it used to be. And then women just more ain't that classy no more. They just, oh yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? They not
It's like
even looking
everybody touching feeling now.
right.
Everybody, men and women. Like, girl, why'd you get off of me? Y'all don't know you.
Fighting over
Mm-mm.
food in there, over drinks and oh my God, this is too much. I don't
Oh
know with
yeah.
that.
Let me give y'all an update on Cora. Cora went to court yesterday and she can't really talk about the case. But she did go to court yesterday
Mm-hmm.
and I she said it's more things that has to be done.
Uh-huh.
Um I was in a Mora chat last night and I kind of like well I do agree with Amora that this is a criminal matter due to those pictures of those children
Yep.
Yeah,
beyond the restraining order. But they do have
yeah.
to come back to court for the restraining order. But
Yep.
kind of like what Amara was saying last night, I definitely agree that there's other steps that has to be taken because of those
Mm-hmm.
children. So now
Yep.
this going to become allegedly a criminal matter with um the fake babysitter.
And it
As
should,
it should be.
yeah, I agree.
Yep.
So
That is
now,
criminal.
yes, but she said she can't say much.
Right.
Um now Justin, which is the narcissist husband, they are telling him now to do a GoFundMe to raise money for him to get an attorney. I seen that this morning from another blogger that I does follow. So that's what his people is telling him to do. Um,
Oh my
he
God.
said that he's gonna stand by the lady about the pictures because the picture stuff was not real, it was fake, blah blah blah. But me and we should know this not fake. I mean, Cora said the pictures were sent to another blogger. The other blogger reached out and gave it to her sister. And if it was fake, Cora would not be going to these extent. So
Right.
evidently, Cora has proof of those pictures of her children was put out here on these social media streets. She had the proof. But now the husband's trying to spin a narrative and all of this. He's going crazy every day and all of this stuff. He's trying to get him an attorney, I guess, now, because he probably see now things is not going to be good.
It's something really
Okay?
wrong
It's
with
just not
him.
going to be good.
It's something really wrong with him. Instead of you getting on board with your wife against this woman doing what she did to your children and you working with your wife, you still trying to work against her.
Yeah, that's it.
And this woman did this to y'all kids.
Right.
Because listen, what I don't, and see, it sounds like it's like a little bit like it is here. Now, you have to have a criminal case to get a restraining order here too. So that's what it sounds like is going on there too with this case,
Mm.
right? So that's when the
Yeah.
judge will grant that restraining order. So she got to go
Yeah.
back to court, I think, in August for that restraining order. So
But
if
see, I
this
thought the
become a
state,
criminal case,
yeah,
go
the
ahead.
state has to pick that up, though, D.
Hmm.
Well, I'm
It's
quite
the
sure the
same
state
way
will pick
here.
it up.
Yeah, it's the same way here. So just like It's the transmission of those pictures, and then it's the crime against the children. Like those that's what the crime should be, is the transmission of it publicly, and then the fact that they were children, and the nature of those pictures and the intent. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right, and that's what Amara was trying to say too, because she never seen the pictures. We never seen them, so we don't know what what the pictures look like. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Mm-hmm.
so I know here where I live, they will give you a temporary restraining order
Order.
while the criminal case is being prosecuted. Now I don't know about LA, but I know here you will get a temporary restraining order until the case is being prosecuted.
Mm-hmm.
Then it will come back to court and the judge will go off that restraining order according to how that case was prosecuted.
Gotcha. So does that woman have a platform still?
No. Now, from what I'm hearing too, the lady that got these charges taken out on her with the restraining order and the pictures is quote unquote allegedly is has a criminal background. And from what I'm hearing, this lady cannot be around her own grandchildren at all. Now, the story behind that, I don't know. And they said Cobra ex-husband, when he found that out, he should never allow her to still be around those children.
Right.
Now, for whatever reason, I don't know. She can't be around her own grandkids. So maybe this is a red flag, and maybe this tells a lot about why she wants to be around Cobra children. You get it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
She can't be around her own grandkids. So if she's
Oh
trying to
yeah.
look at Cobra kids is her grandchildren, and if she is, they're not. And another thing, what was your motive? Because you
Right.
don't like Cora. If you don't like Cora, you've been bashing Cora for some time. And then another thing that the ex-husband should have looked at that he did not look at. Why the hell this lady, y'all, came all the way from PA to where I live at now? She's by me now, y'all,
Right.
and flew into LA for these children. That
Mm.
was a totally red flag. She stayed at someone else's house, meaning some other subscribers that she met. She stayed at their house, and the next day, allegedly, they took her to his house.
So was it before, or so was she still around the kids after he found out?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And he kept saying she didn't do that. I gave her permission. He'll switch it up. I gave her permission to take pictures. She didn't take no pictures like that, but I gave her permission. And she can stay here. And she's not a criminal.
So because she has a background and can't be around her own grandchildren, that means she's either has an abuse record against children, or she's registered. She's on the registry in
Yeah.
regards to children.
It's not something ain't right with that. But I heard somebody did look up her background. I don't know what it states, what was going on with that. But from what I'm hearing from another blogger, that she cannot be around her grandchildren at all.
Mm, mm.
And she
Or
was
and probably any other child either.
Right.
right.
She might be a pedo.
That's what I'm
So that
saying.
was
She
an
either has
update.
charges. She either
That's
has
just the update
charges.
from Paula.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
and I
Jordan.
hope I hope they throw her under the jail. But those charges are probably in regards to either child abuse or she's on the registry.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's one or the other.
Yes.
Because they're not going to give you a record to where you can't be around children at all unless it's one of those two things.
Right.
And I hope they throw her under
And
the jail.
even though if it's not even that she can't be around children at all, maybe it's just a thing she can't be around her grandchildren. Still, that's a
Hmm.
red flag.
That's a huge. What?
Yeah, that.
That's definitely a red flag.
Ain't no way. Ain't no
So
way.
now the lady one time, if y'all can remember, I had on her on my thumbnail. She had that like that. You know how they had the binders on, the Jamaican styles. Well, she had on one of those. She was a lady that fell out with Justin Dean. Now they are friends again. She's helping Justin
Oh
Dean
no.
now to raise a GoFundMe to take, excuse me, to sue Cora and Nancy.
Oh, the same
These
Yes.
lady.
people are just. These people are touched
No,
in the
not not
brain.
not not not, not the babysitter. This is another lady. They call her Mama.
Yeah, his supporter.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Right. She's telling him to do a GoFundMe to raise money for a lawyer to go after Cora and um
her sister.
her sister.
Hmm.
Make no sense.
But Cora did say everything is falling in place and she cannot talk about the case. The
Mm-mm.
restraining order is up and it's stuck.
I really
Yes.
hope that they can find some evidence against him to where she can get a permanent restraining order against him.
Well, I think if I'm just saying, I think if the judge finds out that those pictures was not appropriate, and here he is saying on his platform, and people got them recordings, that he told her to take those pictures and he knew about them, that could definitely well
Mhm.
must so go against him.
Yes. Yep.
And I believe that lady did not come in to mean this man no good. I don't
Nope.
believe so.
Not at all.
I
Not
don't
at
believe
all.
so. Right now, he only took her in his life because he's a narcissist and she was a
Mhm.
flying monkey. She was against
Mhm.
his ex-wife. So that's why he allowed this lady to come into his life like that. But see, when you're a narcissist, you're not gonna see good in people anyway, because you're not good. You're gonna see the
Right.
same thing as what's in you and them.
Yep.
So you're not gonna really see their motive, right? Because she clearly had a motive.
Mm-mm-mm.
He always finding somebody on the internet.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah.
Always looking for somebody on the
So
internet.
I just don't understand why, and this is just coming from a parent's perspective. Like, why wouldn't you vet someone coming from halfway around across the country who had that type of interest in your kid? Like, to me,
yes,
that's weird.
that sound like some obsessed shit. It sounds like she's sitting back watching him, Cora, and the kids, and and she don't like Cora. And this is what Cora put in the restraining order because Amora read a lot of that restraining order on last night. She read a lot of that restraining order. She pulled that shit up yesterday, baby, and she paid for that shit and she got it. And she read that shit last night. Oh yeah. Okay. Cora want her away from her children's
Hmm.
school, Cora work
Right.
business, no one near her car, no one near her house. Cora put all that shit in the restraining order. She want this lady
Yes.
completely gone out of her children's life.
Good.
Mm.
Good job. Yeah. Come on, Cora. It's
And
time.
his thick.
Mhm.
Ooh. So
Damn.
he's so dumb. That's just weird.
Mhm.
You hate your ex-wife that much that you be willing to put your children in harm's way to try to continue to hurt this girl?
Yeah.
That
Him.
is insane.
He's sick. Sick in the head.
You out here capping
That's
for a
what it is.
woman with a record who took pictures of your kids. What?
I
Yeah,
would
you can
never.
tell he's sick too.
Yeah, I would never understand that. Never.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't even explain that. That's why I understand like his supporters. Like I would be like, dude, it's something wrong with you for real. It is something wrong with
Yeah.
you.
Yes, it's very dangerous. Yes, yes. And you cannot blame
I feel
Cora. She's
like
trying
you
to
would do
protect
the
her
same
children.
things
She
if
don't
you.
know this lady.
Yeah, I just feel like in that situation, like if I was Cora, I'd be looking at it like you capable of doing the same thing to my kids that wench is. If you okay with it, that means if you okay with it, you co-sign it, and you a part of it.
Right.
Right.
Cause ain't no way. I mean, ain't no way. After finding that out, that you're okay, and then you capping for this woman, saying that she's not a criminal.
Hmm. Yeah.
Ain't that
What she did
sad?
was criminal.
Everything.
And then I'm gonna tell you what's gonna hurt her the most in court. I don't give a damn how many lawyers she get. She got some.
Right.
She got some. They didn't know how did these pictures get out. You took them.
Hmm.
Now how do they get out?
Yeah.
How do they get out? You took
Hmm.
them. I even seen one picture she took with Cora daughter. I think she was outside then, and she took a picture with Cora daughter live, and one blogger screenshotted it.
Mm. This wife could be setting them kids up to get snatched,
Yeah.
and this fool is capping for this lady.
That part. Irritating. Just irritating.
Hey, Kimberly.
Just
Trafficking
irritating.
is so prevalent now, and you ain't even thinking about your kids on that level.
Yeah. That's the part I don't understand. You don't care. He don't care about his kids. He don't
Hell
care
no,
about
he don't
those.
care about them kids. They are
Mm-mm.
pine to him. They're a pine
You can't even make me
to
believe
control her.
kids.
Those kids are a pine. That's his control over Cora.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, them kids. Yeah, yep.
And he feels like he can still dictate what goes on in her house because of those children. He knows that without them, he would have no legs.
No.
Them kids are his legs right now.
Hmm.
And I hope a judge knocked both of his kneecaps out to where he ain't walking on them legs when it comes to those kids and Cora.
Yeah. He's dangerous, dirty.
Because that is ridiculous. Like, that,
Yeah.
that, ooh, wee. Mercy.
I wish she had the
Yeah,
blood.
so that was the
Woods.
update from her.
Yeah. Oh, did you see her video? She had a date.
Oh yeah,
I was like, okay, Cora.
yeah. She deserved to be happy. She definitely deserved to be
Hmm.
happy. She have not been in a relationship over 2 years, so she deserved to be happy. She definitely do. And
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. That woman that he was dating, that's why that woman left him. Because that lady,
Yeah.
that lady knew there was a lot of stuff going on in his life, and she didn't want to be a part of it.
Yeah, because he's still stuck on Cora.
Yep.
That's what I'll say with you. They be with you. They still just don't want you to be happy. That's just all that simple.
Right.
Yeah. Misery loves company.
That's right. And you move on, they like, what? Oh my God. You
Hmm.
moved on? Oh man. Yeah. Can't stand them like that.
This is definitely a serious situation here.
Yeah, it is.
Playing with somebody's kids like that. Playing with your own kids.
Man.
Them in dangerous ways. Like,
Oh,
Cora lucky I
and
ain't
it
her
was
sister.
also too, it was also too alleged that she took pictures of the refrigerator, saying that the refrigerator was dirty. The food in there was molded. It wasn't really no food. Those pictures was linked out in the group too. Saying that the house was dirty, it wasn't clean. Those pictures was linked out in the group also.
Uh,
Cora house is always clean.
No, not Cobra's house.
Oh,
Not Cobra's house.
okay.
You know it ain't Cobra house. She ain't never been in Cobra house. I'm talking about the babysitter lady.
Oh
mm-hmm.
my gosh.
Said it was spoiled food in the refrigerator and everything.
Oh,
Now that's it. That's what I heard. I'm just telling y'all what I heard from another blogger. The blogger that I follow.
that is crazy.
Yep. Said he wasn't feeding the kids good and stuff like that. Well, sometimes I want to do is feed the kids good too, because they stay online too much to me. Go in the kitchen and cook for
Right.
your kids. Go live and show people that you cook for the children.
That's too much like
What
writing.
do what do they eat?
Hmm.
You know, while they in school, cook for them. When they get home, their dinner already done. Go live while you in the kitchen cooking. Do something.
Exactly. That's too much like writing.
Cause sometimes I want to do he know how to cook because Corey did all the cooking when she was there.
Yeah,
I never seen him cook.
she did all the cooking. Even when she was 9 months pregnant.
She sure did.
Yeah.
So we gonna see how this turn out.
Well, I'm
I just want to
definitely
give an
praying for her.
update on her. Yeah,
Hmm.
that man is jealous and he's obsessed.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to change with him. They,
And you know,
Hmm.
Cora might have been the first woman. That's why he's going as hard as he is too. Cora might have been the first woman, number one, that was
I
willing to
already know what
marry
you've been
him.
through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
and guess what? She was the first one to say, "I'm gonna be the right one for you, narcissist." Because it always
Mm-hmm.
takes one person. It takes that
Yes.
one person to get
Yes.
that narcissist. Okay, it's gonna
Yep.
be somebody that's gonna stop you, whether you're a man or a woman in that relationship. It's gonna be somebody you're gonna meet your right match. And Corbett
Mhm.
was his match.
yeah.
Yep.
He was his victim, and at the end, she was his match.
Yep.
Yeah, because I know I was there. Sicko. Sick
Yeah.
giraffe. Still sick. Nigga, I would never return. You might as well join the circus and stay there. Because you are part of the circus.
I don't think he can cook neither, because I remember that Thanksgiving food he cooked them kids last year. That shit was looking nasty as hell. Them goddamn potatoes were
But
so
only
goddamn thick. I said, what in the world is going on here?
I think Cora cooked one meal and Junie was like, she took her face and went like Cora's about to kill her. Cora looked at her. She straightened up. That oldest one, she a handful. Mm.
Yes, she
Cora,
is.
she be rolling her eyes at her mother. Well, I didn't see her do it lately, but before Cora made something to eat, she was like, I said, that girl's too much.
Mhm.
That's why, when she's around her mother, Cora checks her. She around the father, he lets her do whatever she want to do. If she start disrespecting, he be happy about that.
Oh, he
Sicko.
wouldn't tell nobody that anyway.
Mhm.
He wouldn't tell nobody if she got her hand in the house.
Right.
He don't want nobody to know that, Lisa.
Mm-mm. She a hot mess. I seen her
Yeah.
in action. I was like, jumping on the couch and like, get her
With her
together.
shoes on.
I know. I used to be like, she got her shoes on the couch, her feet on the couch. You jumping on this couch? Mm-mm. If you don't go sit down somewhere, mm-mm. And some of these parents, they think that's cute.
Yeah.
And it's not. Train them. No.
Shit, this lady I know one time, she told me, she said, I let my grandkids ride their bikes all through the house. I said, bitch, you crazy, but not mine. She said, well, I love my grandkids. So what? I love mine too, motherfucker, but they ain't riding no bikes through my motherfucking house. You got me fucked up. Shit. That because you don't let your kids ride the bikes through the goddamn house, you gonna say you don't love them? The fuck
Right,
wrong with
through
you?
the house? Through the house, though? Come on now.
Yeah, she told me she need to grandkids ride the bike to the house. I told her that bitch she crazy.
Nah,
And
not
everybody
through
supposed to be laughing at me, honey. They were like, girl, you is right. That's riding bikes in the house. I'm like, hell no. No, my
no,
motherfucking house.
no.
Well, I don't see them a lot. And, I have a real big place. I don't give a damn.
They're
You're
not
not, bikes is not to be rode in the house. You're going to ride your bike
like where?
outside. I don't give a damn if I had 3 living rooms put together. You ain't riding no goddamn bike in my goddamn house.
Because well, one of my son's friends, Steph was my son's best friend, and she, she has a nieces, and I remember they came to the memorial, and they would jump. I said, "Hey,
Oh,
hey, hey,
you know,
huh?
oh, I was
No,
reading her comment.
no running, no jumping on my damn couch like that.
Yeah, you
Gotta
ain't jumping on mine either. You ain't jumping on mine. You ain't riding no goddamn bikes in my house, no scooters, no nothing. Now, if you
right.
want to do it, go to your mammy house and you can do it over there. And I already know my goddamn daughters and sons ain't gonna let their kids ride no goddamn bikes to no house.
Oh hell no, no. That is just like a big old no.
Exactly. I was like, what in the world wrong with this lady? Jeez.
I can't wait to get that watermelon tomorrow. Oh, child.
We're gonna talk about it because I'm gonna eat my little hat tonight. And yeah. I'm gonna get up off here though so I can eat myself.
Yeah, me too.
I did another late live today. It's okay. It is 6:30.
Oh yeah, this is a popping
Yeah,
drop.
yeah. That's dropping the drop down. So my husband just asked me about what we eating for dinner. Cause I don't know.
Right. I know. What's
Well, you
it,
better
Friday?
go on in there and get it together, Joanne. You better get it
I know.
together.
I know.
Ah, son, this
I'll be
Okay,
Friday.
talking
D.
to you, Joanne.
All right, D. Well, I will talk to you later. Have a good weekend, Lisa.
Too, JoJo.
All right, love y'all.
Right, love you
Okay, I
too.
love you too.
All right.
Thank y'all so much for coming through in my chat. I appreciate y'all so much. And I want to say thank everybody that subscribed to my channel that got me to my 2K. I'm over 2K now, I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. The devil was a liar. I knew once I get off my platform, before I got off, I knew I was going to have that 2K back. Yes, I knew I was. So, yes, I gained 4 subscribers the time that I've been on my live that took me over 2K. So, I want to say to y'all that did subscribe to me, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank y'all
Yeah.
so much. I definitely appreciate that.
Yeah.
You know,
Sure.
they always say what people mean for good, for bad, God means for good.
That's
you
right.
know.
And he
So
showed up.
God knew I deserved my 2K. I've been working hard on my platform. You know, maybe I'm not very successful like I was in the beginning, but I still come here and I still bring content. So, you know,
Right.
God sees all of that. He sees the good work that I do put in.
Yeah.
So
Your thing. You did your thing. It's a very good
yeah.
today. We had fun.
Okay, Miss Williams. Okay, darling.
Right, chat. Y'all all have a good, beautiful weekend, and you already know, protect your peace at all costs.
That's right. So take your peace at all times and always remember to keep God first before anything. And Lisa, I will call you, baby.
Yes, yes,
Tonight
yes.
is Friday night. How they say it, Lisa? I just got paid. It's Friday night.
Yes.
So I love you
100.
guys. Yes,
We
so much love, Miss D. You have a blessed weekend. You do the same, baby. You do the same.
later.
Okay, Lisa, I'm gonna call you.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay, y'all. Everybody enjoy your weekend. Thank y'all again for timing in. Thank y'all for all my new subscribers. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all all. I love that I live today. I love that I live yesterday. I will be coming back with more content. So stay tuned. And I love you guys. Peace and love. And I will definitely see you guys maybe next week. Okay. I love you guys. Have a good day.